All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, Lord Bramber, Tenwin, and Comrade. Good to see you. Finally managed to make notification works thanks to Brave. I mean, Brave's a good browser. I use Opera myself, but I have Brave on my phone because it works better there. But they're both really good. Well, welcome. We're back for another Expeditions Rome playthrough, play stream, whatever you want to call it. I hope my voice is going to hold up throughout all this. I've been doing a lot of talking this weekend, and I was not expecting to do so. Kataka, morning. Hopefully the weather's still holding up for where you are at, considering what you implied last time. We're still looking good where I am. We'll see. All right, let's dive right back in. Right, we were in the process of finishing up our ambush on the enemy weapon shipments. When are you going to start a Discord? When I don't feel crippling fear at having to moderate it. Which, that's gonna be hard to find. Alright, let's see here. Right, we've got dudes over here, I believe it's just those two. Let's see here. That will burn down soon. And that's the last of them. I don't know if we have to kill the enemy once that's done, or if we just win. Yeah, reflected by shields. Aware of that. We need to find a way to get some damage on him. AKA never, because let's be honest, the Discord is spicy. I mean, I could start simple with it just being like, here is a Discord, it is literally just for updates. A little windy, got some snow. Don't think it's as bad as everyone said, but one of the local restaurants closed today or last night. I haven't touched that yet. Fair. I abandoned Opera for Brave, best decision of my life. See, I used to have Brave on my PC, and then I switched over to Opera, and it just works better. At least for me. I don't know. It's the vagaries of computer programs. Alright, I've got 5 guys. I should be able to beat the shit out of this man. Weakened, armor shred. They don't have any armor, we just... Oh, shit. They have hunkering down. Any attack from the character's front is deflected, but attacks from the rear cannot be blocked. The character will not rotate when attacked. Kind of bullshit that he can still do retaliation attacks when he's hunkered down. That's kind of bullshit. How are we gonna do this? In fact, I don't think this counts as being behind him, which is another major fucking problem. If I go there, that would definitely count as an attack from behind. Can't get either of my other units to his back, though. Let's try this. Move our gladiator here. See, I would think this is from behind, but I don't know. Yes, it is. But that didn't damage his shield, which means he can still deflect. Which is not good. We go over here. 0 chance of success. Fucking hell. Here. 4 to 8 damage. Good. Shredded. Shot, one shot. I'll move him here. Cannot see target. Are you fucking kidding me? Bye. There we go. Down he goes. Now. Kaisa. What is he doing? Strong. That's fine. Get you down here. Cannot be blocked or resisted. 4 damage to you. I want you to come over here and deal some damage. There we go. Break his shield and activate deflect. You, I guess, can start coming back this way. And enter. Wow, regain 5 shields. Oh, right, there is, well, you're a militia. I don't care about you, really. Oh, and a Toxote. Shit.
They are too strong.
Oh, there we go. The last of it burned, and we win. Nobody injured. Can we strip the bodies? That would be great. Doru, panoplia, large coin purse, linen, loose medical herbs, loose coins. Doru, akinakis, more panoplia, staff grip, pack lunch, common wine. Nice. Nice. Let's get this all looted up then. We set you on fire yet? No. I set all the enemies on fire. And I occasionally can set other things on fire. Don't mess with me, Rogue Vargas. I'ma set you on fire. There we go. Alright, now, where's the rest of this loot? Where's the rest of this loot? There's some up there. Ooh, there's a box over here. And that's it, unfortunately. I was hoping for more, but I'll take what we can get. Ooh, Assassin's Garb, light armor rings, and some coins. The Twitch integration will remain a distant dream for now. Yeah. Oh, you were talking about the game. Yeah, no, we're not doing it. Strong armor rings and a small coins. Good. So, does not appear to be anything else. Let's get our men out of here. Come on, boys. Everybody down. There we go. I do appreciate that a lot of RPGs, honestly, are taking the approach of, look, as long as you survive the encounter without getting, like, knocked out, you don't suffer any, like, loss of health. You just move on to the next encounter with full health. Because it is, like, I get it when you have long encounters and they don't do that, but for the most part, smaller encounters, it's nice that I'm not having to then waste time with everything. Alright, so we do need to go seize that iron mine. We desperately need that. 5 of 6 sectors pacified. Well, there's obviously a lot more than that because we've got 3 alone right here, plus whatever the hell's going on over there. We considered getting a middle finger emote or something similar. Middle finger emote, a couple other things. Oh, wait, no, I don't think we can... Isn't that against Twitch, TOS, to actually have like an insulting emote? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Alright. Right, there is the amphitheater as well. Legion mission, that's... What is that? Cost 10 what? What is that? Oh, that's our experience. No, why would I... Wait, what? Why would I lose experience for the Legion just to get money? No, that's horrible. It's going to take us 10 slaves to man the lumber mill. It's going to take us 25 slaves to man here, plus 50. All right, that's pretty simple. So let's go ahead and seize this from them. It's going to take about an hour. Yep, send Legion to capture this infrastructure. Move in, boys. Oh, we actually have to... Oh, okay. Okay, they're actually holding it. Oh, God, they're hitting our cavalry again. Casualty survival rate, 20%. Survival chance. Yeah, let's go with it. I really just want to get him to rank 2, really. And now they're hammering our infantry.
How do you wish to deploy?
All right. Well, we need to shore that up then. That means extend the line, round it out, try to reduce that damage that they're doing.
Artium Latius Extended!
80 to 20. Okay, 4 to 1 casualties. We're doing great.
has engaged the enemy.
Okay, they're hammering our artillery again. Shit balls. We could do that to mitigate the losses. That morale penalty. I am getting sick and fucking tired of them being able to undo battle after battle after battle of me raising my morale, only to then immediately, well, they got you to a -2, so now you take a permanent morale debuff. Fuck you. Yeah, that's classic Total War experience since at least Rogue 2. Yeah, he's right. He's right. All I want are werewolves. Yeah, sorry, Lord Brown, but you, for one thing, wait for a sale. Yeah. Fucking morale penalties. It takes me fucking months to get my morale into a position where it actually does something, and the enemy can just undo it with a single fucking maneuver because my stratagems suck. If I get the logistics high enough, it'll compensate at least. Son of a bitch. Yeah, spread out. Let's mitigate the damage.
Quantum extended!
One was the major one. Yep. Still hitting my
enemy equites are charging our formation.
And nothing I do will save one or the other. God damn it. Lead by example. That will get us the morale we need. Let's go for it.
Centuriones! Inquiralia!
Because a lot of it is driven by player demand, and giving Games Workshop doesn't even make Warhammer Fantasy more. I'm pretty sure the devs make new units force themselves. Yeah, there's a lot they have to do. Why is the desktop audio getting so loud when that happens? Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust that. I just realized how high that's going. Because overpriced. Yep. Enemy aggression, that doesn't matter.
We are victorious!
We can do that and negate their advantage and get some manpower back, plus the manpower we'll get from them. We prevented them from destroying our morale, which is good. So yes, I'm just going to show mercy, capture some men, conscript them into the auxilia. Yeah, it's a little hard to, yeah, I noticed Rogue Vargas. I didn't realize how loud the particular battle part was peaking on the desktop audio. There we go. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Okay. Did he just grab both? Because holy shit. Your legion have successfully occupied the region. 40 denarii, 24 slaves, 81 rations. The enemy has retreated. We picked up some additional war salvage. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Yep, our legion returns. They run off. No reports from any other enemies. I would really appreciate it if he would bring Prima Italica over so that it'd be easier to talk to him, because I need to talk to the consul, and I don't want to have to go all the way back. We cleared out that scout camp. That rewards food. Yeah, they have 1,700 men there. Mithridates left 1,600 men to try and continue the siege at Kaizikios. And Troas has 2,500, so they're the strongest of the three. Take 9 hours to get there. We just need better stratagems, good lord, which means we need to seize control of a lot of this place. Dispatch the Legion here. Interesting that it's going to take them longer. So where are they retreating to? Okay, so what is his army? 1604. Yes, it did. The survivors did arrive. Okay. Manpower will recover there. Speaking of which... Right, I can't recruit units from this screen. I keep forgetting that. Alright. What have we got over here? Legion mission. That's repeatable, so we don't want to do that. I don't want to lose experience. I want to keep gaining experience. Right, there's also going to... So what would be... It has to be sound effect volume. We'll just drop that down to 50 or so, and we'll see what happens the next time we get into a fight. All right, well, we do want the tannery. Let's do the hunting ground first, though, so we can actually get some supplies. Dispatch the Legion. 20 return, 30 dead. Okay. Need rations, good. And then dispatch them to the tannery to take control of that. There we go. Now, what do we have? What do we have left? Farm, lumber mill, there's an observatory, a quarry. I'm assuming, considering they say establish a foothold, need 6 sectors pacified. We'd be better off taking Kaizikios, I think, just to ensure that we can split Troas off. And that'll, I do want to go back to the Troas fishing village, because I think there's still stuff there that we need to do, or at the very least that we need to find. Senatus Militaris. Senate. That's either the Senate and the Soldier Sovan, or the Senate and Sovan's soldiers. My Latin is pretty piss poor, unfortunately, Mixa, but welcome. Because Senatus is the Senate, if I recall correctly, because that's the form of Senate used in Senatus Populusque Romanus, which is the classic SPQR, the mark of the Legion. How big is the army there? 1,700 versus... So they would be... Yeah, they also have less of that. What game are you going to play after you beat this one? So after we're done with Expeditions Rome, we'll do another short break where I do, like, Age of Wonders stuff. Then I'm thinking what I'm going to do... Oh, what was it? I want to do a playthrough of the Metro trilogy, and then, because that won't take too long. The longest of those is Metro Exodus, and that's still only like 20 hours at most. You can get through Metro 2033 in like 6 hours if you know what you're doing. But yeah, I want to do, so it would be the trilogy. So you'd have Metro 2033, Metro Last Light, Metro Exodus. Once that is done, I would love to go do Underrail. You can speedrun Exodus. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I don't actually like speedrunning Exodus because I do think that they did a really good job with their game world in Exodus. There's a few levels that we will want to get through quickly, though, namely the fucking mountain and the stupid-ass forest. A pacifist run? Well, not fully pacifist. I do think they did the right call in Exodus where you can see Artyom's growth through the 3 games. You can kill monsters. You can also kill bandits. There's actually no penalty for killing bandits, Mixa. Underrail, let's go. Yep, that's the plan after that. I figured we would keep up with the underground theme after I did Metro. But, because the way it is, Mixa, is like, if you want the good ending in the first game, you kind of have to kill almost no one. If you want the good ending in the second game, you pretty much have to kill nobody. And if you want the good ending in the third game, you have to get very specific endings for each of the sub areas before you get there. But there's nothing stopping you from actually killing people. For example, the game does not harm you morally in Exodus for killing bandits who are like, you know, wandering around talking about how, isn't it so great that we enslave people and sell them into, or that we capture people and sell them into slavery, or just kill them on the spot because it's funny. And the game's like, no, those people are monsters. Just, you know, shoot them. They're fucking assholes. It harms you if you kill some young people. Well, yes, there are some encounters, but those make a bit more logical sense than some of the encounters in Last Light, where they're just like, you can't kill anybody if you want the good ending, or nearly anybody. Like, they're towards the end, you have no choice, but you know, if you've played Last Light, you know what I mean. I'll be there to help you out. I have an idea for a build for Underrail. Luckily I found some resources on building it because, dear God, the amount of choices in that game is insane. But just remember, comrade, no story spoilers. Do not tell me nothing about the story when we get there. First game's hella fun. Looks dope fighting Reich. Oh yeah, no. Fighting the Fourth Reich in Metro is just kind of hilarious. Just beating their ass. Although they turn out to be not nearly as big of a problem as other people in the Metro. The Fourth Reich is just kind of the punching bag for a good chunk. They look good. They do have the, as per usual, the fascists have the best looking gear in the metro. I know, won't spoil. Just be vague, guide. Well, as I said, don't backseat too much, comrade. I'm not looking for backseated, but if I have a question or if I get lost and I need some additional information, I will keep you in mind. Just do not go overboard, okay? In short, the best strip. Yeah. Well, no, I will say that the Fourth Reich in Metro has the second best strip, because the best strip is still the Rangers, the Spartan Rangers, the military faction. They still have the best looking equipment when you really get down to it. That's what I mean. Yeah. Have you heard of a game called Darkness? No. Just found it yesterday. No, haven't heard of it. Oh, we should probably check in on our camp and actually look at what we can build. The other day I saw a Twitter user call someone a Nazi because they used the word degenerate. God, I still want to do my legionary playthrough of New Vegas. Degenerates like you belong on a cross. Old game, but good. Oh, it's always nice to see older games get love. Oh. You think I made the right choice in Musia?
I believe you did. Zenobia may no more be the rightful ruler than Theophilus was, but she owes everything to us now. She will be a dependable ally.
Bestia?
What do you need?
Nope, nothing from you. Oh, all right. That was the guy we sent packing to swap things out. You guys are all here. Interesting, he's hesitant. Why are you hesitant? Why is he hesitant? Ah, conciliatory, arrogant, stoic. Right. Okay, so he's not the biggest fan of how I do things. Well, get over yourself, dude. I got things to do and we got lands to conquer. So there's nothing I can do here. Oh, he's just shy of getting the 3rd rank, isn't he? Wait, what? I thought it showed him as having... when we were in the final screen, it showed him as... Okay, well, we'll get to there when we get to there. I can do about it. Speculatore's tent. I'm just going to keep assigning you to it, even though I don't think we need to restore anything. You're just going to keep going back to the bath to get our thing up. Oh, wait, hold on. Upgrade. There we go. Armory. Build. Thank you. There's a new Underrail character build site that is actually updated. I'll send it to you on Twitter. Okay. Okay. The armory is where you craft new equipment or tactical items and upgrade or modify existing equipment. Settle in for a quick tour. Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, we need to actually read all of this then, because it's probably going to be very important. This list contains all schematics you know. You'll find new schematics as you explore the world, or they'll show up in your crafting tab of the inventory where you can right-click to learn them. Material costs. The materials required to craft your selected item are displayed around this ring. You can find crafting materials by exploring the game world and looting enemies, or by dispensing items you don't need. Yep, straightforward. This card displays the expected properties of the item you have selected. Most stats are slightly randomized upon crafting, as indicated by the ranges shown. Yep, 4 to 5 to 7 to 8. Yep, so minimum damage of 4 to 5, maximum damage of 7 to 8. So even at the lowest end, it's still 4 to 7. At the highest end, it's 5 to 8. The skills on the crafted weapon are unknown until you craft, but you can see the maximum number it will have. Okay. This is your crafting queue. Each time you decide to craft an item, it will be added to the queue. The items in the queue will be created one by one as long as you have a Victorian assigned to the armory. Okay, makes sense. And this is that harp unique sword. Deals its base damage minimum is lower, but its base damage maximum is much higher. So very swingy sword. Critical damage is higher. It can get lunge and overpower. The overpower would be nice because it has the potential to roll quite high on the slashing damage. And we have plenty of schematics. So yeah, you need a shield boss, good quality salvage, some pristine salvage, some regular salvage, Chosen randomly from a pool of possible skills. Plus 2 random affixes. Interesting. It is higher shield strength, though. Aspis. That has a lower shield strength, as does the Pegasus. We do have a better choice for the Scudo. Centurion, Gallia, Greek Foot. So maximum resistances, all resistances, plus 2 random affixes. It feels like all of these are going to just be straight up better than what we already have. Like, just straight up. But we only have so many armor plates is the issue. Heavy Lorica Hamata, good strong armor. Light Lorica. Oh wow, they actually don't take that much time to build. That's nice. Wait a sec. Ah, okay. So I see how it is. So a regular item requires the item and regular salvage. A good item requires the good salvage and the regular salvage and the item, and a pristine item requires all 4. Okay, that makes sense. We can also just go ahead and... Yes, finally! Oh, finally, we can just make more Pelum. Oh, thank God. And we can make torches to throw. Yep, that's good. Water jugs just require salvage and some money. What is Mithridates? Applies... Mithridates. Applies immunized and intoxicated. Adds to base damage, adds to critical chance, reduces resistances. Removes poison and grants 100% poison resistance for 2 turns. Okay. Are javelin tools like cow tools? What? Set of fine tools and materials that can be used for crafting light spears. I don't know. What else can we get? We have Possum, which provokes attacks of opportunity if you drink it in front of an enemy. No surprise there. Requires common wine and raisins. Gives intoxicated to allies. Removes burned and burning. Oh, okay, so it's a painkiller, basically. Mulsum is another one. Emboldened and numb. All penalties from light and moderate wounds are ignored. Okay, so good for really long encounters where we might start... where you might start building that up. Greek fire jar. We need naphtha in order to do this, which is basically oil. Yes. 2 to 4 fire damage, range 6 hexes. That'll be good against, I think, shields. There's also caltrops. Yes, we do have to be careful with caltrops, though, because caltrops will damage every character who moves onto their hex. Applies crippled, which reduces movement, and applies bleeding, which is nice because I have a lot of abilities that can take advantage of that. So I think what we'll do is... Hold on, I need to... Oh! Okay, there's more to this. You can upgrade your favorite items so they keep with the item progression. Upgrading an existing item works a lot like crafting a new one, except that it happens instantly. The upgraded item stats will be improved, but the weapon's skills will not change. Okay, so this will not change skills, it can only change stats. Nice. Oh, and good, and they let you select the character. So if I'm looking at my character, I can choose Lorica Musculata, upgrade the item tier with the heavy armor plate there, and that will, yeah, and it even shows you, you'll either get 2 to 3 armor and 12 to 15 on all resistances. Then there's the Hasta. Why can't I? Oh, forge require. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because it's already a pristine spear, so we need a higher upgrade in order to go beyond this point. Or not? This is just regular. Oh, we can also upgrade the talismans, too. Now that you've learned the schematics for an affix, you'll be able to modify one of your items. Select the item you want to customize here to see your options. The item and each of its existing affixes are displayed here. Higher quality items have more affixes, but you can only change one affix per item. Select the affix you want to replace to open the drop down with your options. Ah. Wait, how is that any different? So yeah, critical damage. Quite frankly, fishing for crits on like a frontliner doesn't seem like the best idea. So I could just go for penetrating damage and extra damage, which would make a lot more sense. Sent the link. I'll take a look at it. Either I could probably just glance at it when we get the chance during a break, or I'll take a look at it when I can. Oh, right. All slashing damage. Right. It doesn't even want to do piercing damage because it's mainly a bleeding weapon. That said, we could swap out the lower piercing damage and just add penetrating damage, which would... Because the penetration damage is what bypasses, like, shields and shit, if I recall. If I wanted to upgrade her bow... Again, piercing damage is fine there. Base damage maximum +3 is nice. So there's not really any point in changing anything on this, because the main advantage of this is the interruptibility. Just boosting the interruptibility is quite nice. I was wondering, can we get a proper goddamn long spear for our Triarii, please? I think it's the Lankea. Yes, pike. There we go. I would love to have that, so... Yeah, because we don't have any of these. I would love to have one of them. Yeah, because what we have right now is the stabs. Jesus Christ, could we please get a proper weapon for our guys? Wait, Lankea... Oh, regular versus good. Right. I would like a high-end Scudum, but before we craft anything, we need to assign someone here so that we have somebody who can handle this more effectively. Let's see here. Armory. Yep, leave a Praetorian here to craft items of tier 1, upgrade to unlock tier 2 items. Crafty. Someone who is particularly crafty can speed up construction of Praetorian or Legion items by 20%. That's what I'm hoping for. Architects will go in the workshop once we get that. I'll send the Veles. There we go. Oh, good. And he stays there until I tell him otherwise. That's nice. That is very nice. Yep, you're still doing that. Okay, so you're there. We could also forge this, the Harpe blade. Attacks of opportunity can trigger twice. That sounds good, but I don't have many options for forcing the enemy to try and run away from me. Quite frankly, I haven't really seen them do it very much, so I might hold off on reforging that for them. But I would like... Is there any way to sort this by... Is it by quality? Yes, it is. Okay, so pristine items are at the top, followed by good, followed by regular. Yes? Yes. Okay. So what I would like, please, is go ahead and get me a full-size Scudum. Let's get that crafted. That'll take 3 hours. That's fine. And then... I believe, yes, that's on Bestia right now. It gives armor, max resistances... Maximum resistance plus 10% or maximum resistance 9 to 14. Armor cap plus 2. No. Oh, focus maximum versus maximum resistance. Okay. Again, part of the problem is I need to figure out what I want. Let's go ahead and build some caltrops as well. And give me a pilum... and an extra set of bandages. There we go. Very nice. Sextus, wait.
Oh, hey, Legate.
Oh, he did get assigned
It's good you
to us.
came by. That armor Khalida is walking around in. It may have done a good job concealing her womanly attributes, but she'd be better off in something that fits her shape. Let me know if you'd like me to look at that.
Of course, the guy who works on all of the Legionaries' armor took one look at the woman posing as a man and went, yeah, no, I can tell that armor's not fitting right. That's a woman. I'm glad you decided to join us, Sextus.
The consul thought it would be best to send me over and help you out.
Well, thank you. I was afraid I was going to have to run all the way back over to Lesbos to grab you. What do you have in mind for her armor?
I reckon we can make big improvements with small adjustments. I have a bit of salvage lying around that we can use. Start by stripping it down to its component parts, then we can take a look at what's left and plan the work.
All right. I also came across this blade. Have you ever seen its like?
Let me take a look. This is certainly unusual. If I were you, I would visit the Temple of Apollon in the region of Musia. There is a smith of sorts there.
Okay,
known
so
to
yeah,
have
we
a
already
great
did
knowledge of rare art.
Vale Ferrari. All right. So it did say to dismantle her. Yes, a better Lorica. Sex is offered to improve Khalidah's armor by adjusting it to a shape that fits her better, now that she no longer has to hide as a man. I mean, if I were her, I would still, maybe, keep up the pretension around the common legionary. Common legionaries were not exactly known for their self-restraint. Many of them have not seen a woman in literally a decade. Yeah, but even so. All right, dismantle Khalidah's armor from your inventory. Where is that? It's down here somewhere. Yes, Calidus's old Hamata. So we're going to dismember that. Use the armory to schedule crafting of a scout Hamata for Khalidah. Okay. So we go to armor. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a little obvious that that is definitively an armor meant for a woman. Oh, interesting. Mail is easy enough to come by, but this seems to have some sentimental value to Khalida, as she personally worked with it to fashion her armor in the past. It should be possible to make new armor for her out of this material. Okay, we can do that. Whenever you spend a skill charge, it has a 20% chance to be refunded. Ooh, that's actually quite good. Gives a nice solid health bonus. It only reduces movement by 1. Wait, it gives a +4 to health and a plus 10 to 20% bonus to overall health as well. I hope that that works cumulatively. Like, I hope the +4 activates before the 10%, because that would be great. And 3 to 6 of all resistances and 1 random affix. All right, add that into the queue. It's going to take 21 hours for this whole thing to get done. That's fine. We do need some time to plan our next move anyways.
All quiet.
Oh, wait. Okay, so you're over here. I'm just want to check in with everybody. No. What? No! What? Go talk to Caeso.
At your service, Legate.
I think we've managed to make Mithridates lose support from Musia and Troas.
His army is greatly weakened, thanks to you. You really do have a natural sense for spycraft and diplomacy. It was wise to put Zenobia in charge of Mercia, if you ask me. We could not have allowed Theophilus to get away with the murder of a Roman governor.
Exactly. There's nothing against the man personally, even though he insulted us. It was all business. Can't be having somebody who killed a Roman governor being in charge of a Roman province. That's just not how we do things.
What can I do for you?
All right, well, we're working on your armor, Julia, so...
Apparently,
Blech.
the whole army just split up. Half of them just gave up and went home.
What I heard is that the Legatus executed some kind of diplomatic...
I like that the soldiers just keep talking about shit we've done. Let's see. We're a little high on rations, so let's see if we can swap some of that out for some denarii. In fact, how much is he willing to take? 57? Yeah, I'll sell it all and get as much money as I can. Thank you.
Look out from under that whole alliance.
That's
Speaking of which, we should
All is well, I hope.
Nothing can stop
Good night.
us from winning
hire
this
some
war
more
now.
troops. Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay, so we do have 100 missing soldiers, which is unfortunate. Yeah, let's do that. With that, we will be damn close to full power, full strength. Oh, so nice. Those missing soldiers, some of them might come up dead, so we'll still have to replace those, but that's still better than we've been this entire fucking time. Curious Orestus.
Our way, Legate.
How's
We're
the
nearly
manpower?
at full strength. With a little more experience, I believe Legio Victrix will soon be the finest fighting force ever to serve Rome.
Put those away.
We have many Legionari still missing in action from the recent fighting. Until they show up, or until we find them dead, I am pleased to report all is well.
Yep, there we go.
Please excuse me.
Speculatory tent, no items in need of replenishing. And is there anything from you, Naso?
Legate, the walls of our camp... Legate, I am at your...
Do we have the resources to do more? We already used that. Yes, he wants us to do that. Increase the Legion strength when the outpost is attacked by 5%. Upgrade to increase the strength bonus to 10. Okay. And then we do want to get the workshop so we can start getting better stratagems, which means we need a second iron mine. Once I use the lumber here, we're going to need a second lumber mill as well. That's fine. Go ahead and build those palisades. Oh, does it actually change the appearance of the camp? Ah, okay, so we get some more towers, some reinforced walls, you can see some better spots cut into the walls to allow troops to fight. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like it. I like little things like that. It's really nice to see the camp just slowly come together as you're upgrading. I don't know how that's going to work in the late game once we've gotten most of the upgrades, but I hope it doesn't stop. All right, we just need to pass some time and get our equipment from our crafting. We do not want to go there. We could go to the amphitheater. We already did that mission. We could go back to Troas. I could do that with my team and see if there's anything there we want to deal with. It's morale increased. Crafting of the Scudum finishes. Crafting of the Caltrops finishes. Pilum, bandages, and the Scout Hamada. Yep. All right, 19 hours. Let's just go ahead and wait. Ready to be collected from Sextus's chest in the camp. Increase the morale to 15. Speaking of which, do I need to reassign him again? Nope, he's still just there, hanging out in the bath, chatting with the soldiers and making everything good. You're still working on the speculatory tent. We don't have anybody there. I guess we may as well... Let's see here. You go here and swap out, like, our recruits and see if we can get anybody... Wait, what? Oh, that's the player part. Why is it telling... No, we're not going there. I want everything to get built, and then we'll head on into the camp and grab it. Oh. Your brief sleep is interrupted by what can only be described as the laughter of the insane. Jump to your feet, wide-eyed and disoriented. As you shake off sleep and come out of your tent, you realize that your food supplies are being attacked by a particularly vicious skulk of foxes. I did not realize that a group of foxes is called a skulk. Protect the food from these vicious animals. Abandon camp and let the monsters No! Fight! Senecio has suffered a moderate leg injury. The foxes attack relentlessly. Harius Bombius Senecio is badly bitten trying to kick a large vixen away from a sack of dried meat, but eventually the beasts retreat and your rations are safe. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. They must be sick too or something. Yeah, that or starving. Like that's the only way that really happens. All right, well, yeah, moderate leg injury. Go ahead and head to the dispensary and get some treatment, dude. Take about 60 hours. Damn. All right, how much longer? We're almost done. We're almost done. And bacon. There we go. Past time. Yep. Let's go grab it. Yeah, treating Praetorians in camp does not count as medicine. You can treat, or does not cost medicine. You can treat up to 3. There we go. So you get it as soon as you enter. Critical chance goes up by 6. Base. What did that give? Shield crash. Removes strong, but deals 5 to 9 bludgeoning damage. That's not bad. And it has a high skill strength. Okay. The Scout Hamada. Kalida's new chainmail is meticulously customized by her own hand to fit her womanly shape at the same time as it can be easily made to conceal them. She typically wears a hooded cloth on top of it to further hide herself among the Legionari. Oh, good. Slashing resistance. That's always good to have. Wish it had gotten the 2 armor, but 1 armor is still good for a light. Only reduces her movement by 1, and it got her... Oh, both the +4 to health and 19% bonus to health. It almost maxed out on that. Okay, we'll take what we can get there. Very nice. And that shield... Yes, so the base damage is slightly lower than my Aspis, but the shield strength is higher. The critical chance is good. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think we can customize it as well. Hold on. Modify. Oh, I have to... Do I have to be wearing it in order to modify it? Hold on. There we go. So if I take critical... Because quite frankly, critical is nice and all, but it's not working with the build that I'm doing. I am doing a frontline shield build, and they don't seem to have any skills that really gel with critical hit. So I'm going to go with shield strength instead to make this even better. The base damage maximum is actually good, though, because our class does get shield attacks. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Modify. Interesting that Forge required to upgrade it. Oh, is that an actual... Where is it? Workshop, stockpile, emporium, garrison, infirmary, depot, banalium, legatus tent, walls, there we go. So that's what you need in order to do it. You're going to need to go here. That requires you to have a farm and 2 iron mines, and also to have unlocked walls and the legatus tent. Okay. All right. Oh, no, not this right now. I did want to see if maybe she would say something if we equip that to her. I don't know. First of all, what do I even have her in right now? I have her in that other unique armor. So movement will go down by 1, but armor will go up. Health will go down. Health 3, 26% versus health 4, 19%. Whereas aid skill will restore 25%. Yeah, I mean, that's... Let me just see. I mean, it's basically just, yeah, a slight retexture of her original design. But you know what? For the sake of design, we'll go ahead and give it to her. This is considered a downgrade by the game's logic. Does anybody else want something like this? You already had the trader's mail, so that's fine by you. We'll just hold on to that. We'll just hold on to that.
Awe, Legate.
Oh, good. The new armor you made for Khalida turned out well.
Didn't it? We can do the same for any unique piece of equipment you acquire. Just know that the facilities available to me here limit how much I can improve your gear.
Fair enough. Yes, I did actually read on that. You can just disassemble unique equipment in order to put the unique property of it on another piece of equipment. So there is a lot of customization.
What can I do for you?
Oh, she doesn't say anything? I was hoping they'd get at least a thank you.
Did you see Sextus is transferred to our camp?
Oh, Prima Italicus Smith. That's great.
Speaking of which, I almost forgot. Tacticals. There we go. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I'm thinking we give you the Caltrops and the Pilum. Senatus, you have a bandage. Bestia. Honestly, I'm going to give Julia the second set of bandages as well. Bestia, I need to get you something. I'm thinking fire pots for you. I'm thinking you've got some mobility. Having the fire pots so you can blow things up might be a good idea. It also seems very fitting for you. In fact, let's see. What do we need to make this? We need naphtha. Does also have enough money to go back to Troas and do that wine quest. What else would be good on him? Caltrops might actually also be good on him. Area of effect is 1 hex radius, so it just fills a hex plus the 6 surrounding hexes. He can throw it up to 8. Damages any character that moves through it. There does not appear to be a cooldown, not a cooldown, a timer on this. So on the right map, this could be devastating by forcing an entire enemy force through a choke point that they then have to just run over the Caltrops in order to get to. That would be great. Yeah, again, the inventory management is going to probably be the most difficult part of this game, unfortunately. Dear God, there is so much shit. And then I have to keep in mind my Praetorians as well, which is unfortunate. But again, I'll try to put us in a position where I can handle some of that off stream so we don't have to waste time with that. All right, we need to make progress. What have we got? Purchase the wine from Callis and Troas, right? Visit the amphitheater and take to Lysandros again. The master of the amphitheater and Doraleon to the east has invited you and your guard to participate in gladiatorial combat to build your reputation, and no doubt to line his own pockets. Yeah, no shit. Conquest of Asia Minor, return to Pre-Metallicus camp, tell Lucullus what you want. Maybe we should do that. Let's go to the arena first, and then we'll go elsewhere. Oh, wait, I forgot. I did craft a pike, didn't I? Please tell me I did. Didn't I? Shit. Did I not? I thought I did. I thought I did. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I thought I crafted a pike for my Triarii. Must have completely forgotten. To be fair, I did have a whole bunch of stuff already going at the time. This, pasta, Lankea. No, I didn't, because there's 4 pike heads here still. So I would appreciate, can roll up to 3 weapon skills, chosen randomly from a pool of possible skills. Well, I've never even actually gotten any of these, so let's go ahead and craft that. And give me a second one, because I do have 2 Triarii who need... Oh, yes. Why is nobody there? God damn it. Where's my crafter? Is he the only crafter? We had another one. That's weird. Okay, well. Alright. Put him in here. Cut the time down. Gonna lurk and play Kingmaker. Started a new run, heavily modded, with the main mod being Call of the Wild, which has just like, oh, yeah. Call of the Wild was so good that they made a lot of its features core in, once they got to Wrath of the Righteous. Like, a lot of the stuff from Call of the Wild got added natively when they got to Wrath of the Righteous. Say what you will about Outcat. They keep an eye on their modding scene, and they actually do try to make sure that stuff gets done properly. Oh, enemies on the move. You realize you're close to a place where a priest is said to live. Your more spiritually inclined Praetorians ask you to make a slight detour to speak with the man. The priest's name is Awarius, or Awaris. His acolytes welcome you with great respect and take you to the beautifully decorated camp in which he dwells. Oddly, Awaris himself seems unsurprised to see you. He's been expecting you. He had a vision in the night that a great dark mass arose in the east and began to roll inexorably down the mountains towards Dorleon. This could only mean one thing. He believes that an army allied with Mithridates aims to recapture Dorleon. Seems you have a few days to prepare. Together with the priest, you discuss a few options. Okay, send a Praetorian to warn the Legion so they can prepare for the attack. Hire local mercenaries for 200 denarii to lay an ambush for the enemy army and pick off some of their manpower before the battle even begins. I feel like there's nothing that should be stopping us from doing both of these things. I feel like there's nothing that should stop us from doing both of these things. But we are Romans. We will use our own forces, not mercenaries. Send one of my Praetorians. I'll keep Palavarius. Send Aulus. You write a quick letter for Aulus Aureus Metellus to bring with him. Then he mounts up and rides off towards the nearest garrison to get them ready for the attack. Dorleon is already well defended by the Legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help the Legionarii maintain control of the region. Yep, so they're just dispatching another attack. When can we expect that? The attack on Dorleon will be in 54 hours, give or take. Fine by me. It's fine. Morale increased. Rations consumed. Yep. There we go. All right, let's go grab my spears so I can start using those. And if you dismiss a Praetorian, he will return to the barracks and wait to be recruited again in case you change your mind. Thank you, game. Like, I can't even hold the inventory management against them that much because it's very obvious from a lot of their other features that they really were trying to make the game very friendly to people who came in. All right, where we got? There we go. There we go. Ooh, what did it get as skills? Okay, we got some different skills here. Hamstring has a range of 2 hexes, applies stuck to enemies. 3 armor shred. Nice. Marking strike applies spotted to enemy. Oh, so he can apply spotted. That'll help our archer. Oh, very nice. Push and shove. Choose up to 2 targets to attack at half strength. Each 1 attack with bludgeoning damage, which pushes them 1 hex back if there's a space, and 1 with the weapons type damage. Okay, so some options here. That's also his melee. That's like his close range attack, because the other two are 2 hex range. Then we have extend. Target must not be nearer than 3 hexes. Okay, that gives him some range, though. Hamstring and marking strike. Okay, so I do want this one on Cineros because he needs something that can push an enemy back because he's not as combat capable. But Kalawaios, who is a more dedicated frontline infantry, I'll go ahead and give him the one that has the 3 range attack or whatever I was thinking of. There we go. I don't even think I have any other Triarii, so I'm going to go ahead and dismantle these staves. That I can at least do. So I suppose, does that mean... All right, I'm going to dismantle her hood. Learned how to craft Scout Hood 1, extracted... See, Kalada's cloak. Okay, so the unique items, even the ones that aren't even labeled as unique, will give you the salvage that you need in order to do something with it. Yep, see, this fabric was sourced from a famous clothier in Pompeii. As long as you have this, it'll be easy to make a new cloak for Khalida. Okay, see what I mean? Like, I can't even really hate on the fact that the inventory is a little hard to manage because it's very obvious they tried to make at least some aspects of it way easier to get into. Like, allowing you to dismantle unique equipment and then put it on something else is not something you usually see in a game like this. Playing a half-orc war priest with orc's double axe at the moment. I'm planning on getting the unhindering shield feat that allows you to use a buckler with weapons of 2 hands and double weapons, as well as being able to wield a buckler with a magus and still be able to use spell combat. That does sound pretty cool. That does sound pretty cool. Orc double axe is always kind of fun. So that means if I take apart his old toga, learn to craft the Cineros toga cloth. Nice. So we can, okay, so I can at least get rid of the stuff. Bestia's arm plating, learned how to craft the Prince of Gallia, Queso's helmet plume. Oh, there, see, oh, that is so good. That is so good. I like that. I hope we're going to be able to make them like some really high-end gear later in the game. That would be beautiful. Oh, perfect timing. There's the ad. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast and we will continue in a moment. Be right back, guys. Hey, Speed Tech, welcome. Welcome. Yep. I mean, I was just taking a quick break, using the restroom, getting things set up, refilling my water. You know the usual. What else is that? Spearhead. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. I just need more materials of everything. Everything. I also do... So we have 6 people. We've only got 2 of them fully outfit. Well, 3 of them technically fully outfitted with consumables. We still need some for Bestia. We still need another one for Cineros. Pylum for him might not be a bad idea either. Didn't fully get the plan, but it sounds like it requires 5 arms and 3 brains to accomplish that in practice. Nah, just require... So, orc double axes are just like a double-sided sword, like Darth Maul's lightsaber speed tech. And the... What was it? The unhindering shield feat just means that he's learned how to strap a buckler to his arm rather than having to use having to hold it with a hand. That's really all it means. But welcome, welcome. Yeah, I want to get Senatus Populusque as well because he's gonna be really good with that. He has aid, and he has soothe pain. So wait a second. Yeah, that works with all healing. So that's still good for it. So maybe I should just double down on him carrying a double set of bandages. Because the bandages restore 50% health, and he restores an additional 50% health thanks to his field medic skill. That's not bad. I do think we also need to get cured because burned is starting to become a very common problem. Calavias, by contrast, I do want him to focus still on Destroyer so that we can keep dealing damage. What else does Destroyer get? Right. He can move around an enemy without provoking attacks of opportunity. He can get additional base damage and additional armor shred. And he can also break enemy shields with a single attack. That's good. Oh, sorry. Had to mute the mic there. I just sneezed. If I recall, Senatus can do some healing without bandages. He can. He can. He has the... Hold on. Where is it? He has the Soothe Pain, which restores 25% health. So he already has the ability to restore 75% health without using any bandages. But the bandages, because they start at 50... means that if I need to, he can also fully restore someone to full health. So I am thinking maybe having a second unit of bandages on him and he is just field medic. That is his purpose. The other advantage as well is that this does take an action cost, whereas because it's a consumable, bandages do not. For me, he was always the party savior, kind of the MVP. He does give that feel of old man who is just like, youngin's got to keep him alive. That's my job. That's my whole job right now. Getting him to Cursed would also not be a bad idea. The ability to apply Weaken to a huge area is very nice. Just cut the enemy damage in half. Interference is also going to be nice because he's going to be mainly healing and doing support skills. So having him right behind the rest of the force or right to the side so that the enemy's attacking someone else will work out great. We finally have ways for you to work. Again, the inventory management is just going to get in my way if I'm not careful. Let's keep moving. Cursing in Greek ought to be colorful. I wish I knew some curses in Latin and Greek. I would use them on stream here. Maybe I should look those up. All right, what were we doing? Right, amphitheater, and then I wanted to make a run back to Eresos to talk to the Prima Italica. Again, I was really hoping he would move into Musia once we took it over, but apparently not. We do need to deal with... So what have we got here? Quarry, Iron Mine Tannery, Iron Mine Farm, Farm Quarry. So if we want to get... What is the next upgrade we should be looking for our camp? The workshop. So we need an iron mine and we need a lumber mill. I don't... Wait. Iron Mine Tannery, Farm, Quarry, Lumber. Okay, so that's... We're going to need to conquer 2 regions no matter what in order to do that. I imagine we should probably break the siege of Kaizikios next, because that was like the major problem we were going to face, but that is still one of the larger armies, and we do want our forces to get recovered before we do that. All right, regardless, head to the amphitheater. A local amphitheater of classical Greek design stands proudly at the major road leading east through Doraleon. Wait. Oh, that's spelled wrong. Doraleon. Somebody fucked that up. The emblems on its banners advertise the spectacle of gladiatorial combat to all travelers passing by. take our usual team. We got some other people who are off doing their jobs. That's fine. Ooh. I mean, it's very obviously a Greek-style amphitheater, which means it was probably meant more for, like, plays and acting. But I'm guessing after the Romans conquered the province, whoever owns this place realized, well, the Romans like doing gladiatorial fights, so I'm gonna put up some walls at the outer side of it. I'm gonna put up some fancy stuff here, and we'll turn it into a proper gladiatorial arena. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest.
You are an interesting group. Soldiers of Rome? Are you here to witness the games?
Indeed, we were invited to participate.
Then I welcome you to the arena. And to my stall. My name is Muesarete. I sell gladiator trinkets, lucky charms from the fights, and other memorabilia.
Muesarete. I would never have guessed that from how it's spelled. Dear God. How are you affiliated with the arena?
I pay a share of my profits to Lysandros, but he does not control what I sell or how much I charge for it. It is a mutually beneficial arrangement.
And what kind of trinkets do you sell?
Dolls of famous gladiators, toy weapons for the children, potions made from the blood of gladiators to grant virility to men and fertility to women.
I'd like to buy those schematics to make gladiator equipment. I'd like to learn these techniques you mentioned for crafting more pristine gladiator equipment. I mean, we can bring some money back here. The fights here must generate a lot of scrap. Have you salvaged anything good that you could sell me?
I'm sure I have. How much?
Oh, you can just straight up buy scrap from her at a rate of 1 scrap to 10 denarii.
Very well. If you change your mind, I'm sure it will still be here when you return.
Do you not sell equipment for the gladiators?
I do not trade in weapons or armor, but I do have a set of schematics on hand. They demonstrate how to forge armor for a gladiator, as well as a scissor.
Right, it isn't scissor, it's scissor, because there's a hard C sound, a hard K sound for the C.
There are certain techniques to make even better versions of the same equipment. But Lysandros has asked me not to reveal that to anyone except the champion of the arena.
Oh, so let me guess. You can either pay her to get it early, or you can go through whatever side quest we have here and get it at the end.
I do have some blades lying around somewhere for scissores, if you need materials for your own equipment.
Okay. I'll visit you again. We don't really need anything right now. There is a lot of screen tearing. Hold on. I'm just starting to notice that. Is there any... VSync is on. Max frame rate is set. Change the quality of post-process effects. It's like food coloring for your video game. Hold on. Did they put jokes for every single one of these? Adjust the quality of simulated cloth on characters. Can be CPU intensive at higher settings. Does not affect the stats of your outfits, but fashion is more important than survival, right? Oh. Set the quality of visual effects. Visceral is the buzzword of the day. Adjust the quality of the game's textures. You want to be able to see every pore and mole on somebody's face, don't you? Set the quality of the temporal anti-aliasing, which smooths the ends of objects. Disable this if you enjoy pixel art. Shadow quality. Set the quality of shadows in a desperate and futile attempt to make the shadow demons leave you alone at night. Okay, these devs, I like these devs. Set how dense the foliage of the game is allowed to be. Conquest is stressful work. Remember to stop and smell the flowers once in a while. Choose an overall quality level for the visuals, that is. You have to trust us that the story and the gameplay are the highest quality already. Cap the frame rate to make your monitor to match your monitor and avoid tearing. If you take too many frames, we ban you on Twitch. The devs definitely had fun with this game. Worth buying the game just for that. I always wondered, what does VSync do in games? So part of enable or disable VSync to prevent screen tearing. Does not prevent your screen from physically tearing. So keep your cat away from your monitor. VSync by and large just tries its best to sync the game settings to whatever settings your monitor is default set with. For example, I have to pretty much have this on, or even like the screen tearing that I'm seeing would be worse because I'm running a multi-monitor setup and I have programs running on the other monitors. Like I have OBS on one monitor to keep track of the stream. I have VTube Studio and VBridger on the third monitor in order to keep that running separately. Like it's very much needed. I wonder if this is a case where, hold on. Turn that off and then turn it back on. I have had several games where the VSync just doesn't actually work. But no, I'm still seeing... interesting. I'm looking at OBS, and I'm not seeing any screen tearing there, but I am seeing the screen tearing on my end. So it doesn't appear to be affecting you guys. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep going. It's over here. Can we get in there? No. Okay. Head over this way. The devs definitely had fun with this game. Yeah. I'm gonna keep an eye out for stuff like that. I wonder if we'll get our gladiator companion.
Welcome to my amphitheater. What do you think? Is it not beautiful? The banners are all new. They were mounted just last week, in fact.
I like the color scheme. It's grim but impressive. Perhaps I would use it for a legion of my own one day.
You should be very welcome to. In fact, I would happily give you some of my spare fabric if you manage to beat my champion.
I'm just imagining Bestia is like right behind my character. It's just like, we have to do this, Dominus. We have to do this. It's an arena. We can fight for the crowd. Please, I need my hit. I need my hit of glory.
Anyway, I know you did not come to discuss decoration. You must be Bestia Tabat. I have heard great tales of your accomplishments in the arenas of Rome.
I am Tabat. I doubt you have heard even half of the tales about me, or you would never have dared to invite me here.
Oh no. It might be the other way around, though. He might be insulted at the size of this arena. Uh-oh. Bestia, no, don't kill him.
I love it. The confidence
and
arrogance of
okay,
a true
we're good.
champion.
I am not impressed.
Hey, so this must be either this is his champion or this is our next companion.
Unlike the pampered Romans, my people respect only skill and strength.
Nikolaos. Is he Greek? I don't know. Bluster and I mean, the Greeks were kind of known for that, so I don't...
This is your champion.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here comes the dick measuring contest.
This is Nikolaos. He is the undefeated champion of this place.
I will crush him easily.
Obviously, he's from Laos.
You will never be the champion of this arena. I will stake my armor on it. It is yours, if you can only take it from me.
I hope we will get to put that to the test. But before you fight Nikolaos, you must earn the esteem of the audience. Are you prepared to enter the arena and test your mettle against the finest gladiators of Asia Minor?
What is the payment for fighting?
Since you are a guest fighter of sorts, I will offer you some sort of prize money for each match you win. Let's say 200 denarii.
Just give me a moment.
Take as much time as...
Just give me a moment. Let's make a hard save here, because I do want to try and do... I don't think we'll be able to run through all the combat encounters, because I imagine this is like something that's supposed to run through the whole of the first act. But we can at least give it a shot. Let's go.
Very good. I will send a boy to the town to advertise the match while we prepare the arena.
I will say I do like his armor.
The first fight will be a warm-up of sorts. I want to see how you and your people actually perform in the arena. And this will be a good way to introduce you to the audience. The enemies will just be untrained slaves. We will test how you fight.
This is beneath me. I am sorry, Legate, but I have a reputation to maintain, not to mention a certain professional pride.
Then you will lead me to handle this fight without you?
They are untrained slaves. You will have no trouble defeating them without me.
You know what, Bestia? You know what? Fine. I'm a Roman. I can understand pride. We'll handle this without you.
I'm certain that you will have no difficulty. I will cheer you on from the sidelines.
Before we start preparing the arena for the fight, let me give you a few words of advice for how to win the approval of the crowd.
Oh, there's going to be a secondary mechanic, isn't there? Also, I apologize. Rome will soon fall. I'm about to launch an invasion of the Italian peninsula with my Seleucid armies. How dare you, Speed Tech? How dare you? Mars will strike you down. All right, I will never turn down free advice.
The arena is not a battlefield. Your goal is not to kill your opponents, but to entertain the crowd. Think of it as a theatrical performance, a story that you and your opponents are telling together. Think about how to keep them entertained. If you act in accordance with the scenario, they will love you.
And how will I know that the audience likes it?
They will tell you. You only need to listen. The crowd will applaud you when you do something right, and they will jeer at you if you do something that they think is unfair or isn't what they wish to see.
Okay, so each fight's going to have like its own little modifiers as to what people want you to like. There might be a fight where it's like, oh, the one side never used any ranged weapons. They all engaged in melee. And if I have Khalida over here shooting a bow, the audience will be like, boo, and stuff like that.
Precisely. When the audience is sufficiently entertained, we will call an end to the fight. Their approval is all that matters. Please remember that.
I understand. Let's get this started. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let's... Ooh, Stoic Praetorians. Why did it say Hedonistic Praetorians go down? Okay, whatever. Reach full audience approval to win. Gain 50 approval to make characters rally. Eliminate enemies. Okay, so that's a very straightforward one. Use tactical items from the arena. Apply knockdown to enemies they don't like. Apply stun to enemies they don't like. Okay, so they just want us to kill everybody. Got it. Oh, I wasn't even allowed to adjust who was on my team. That's kind of annoying, but oh well. And... Okay. Huh? Oh, right, we're in the setup phase. I forgot. Okay, so what have we got here? Arena fighter. Yeah, untrained. These are all militia armed with blades. You have one guy with a shield. Okay, so I want you over here. Oh, Khalida over here. I want you here. I want you here. I want you here, and I want you here. That'll also give me time to, if need be, I can grab these items from the walls and use them. All right. Let's do it. There we go. Audience approval. When fighting in the arena, always keep an eye on the approval bar. When positive approval is maxed, you win the match. Negative approval is maxed, you automatically lose. If you raise the audience approval, your characters will gain powerful buffs for the rest of the match. These buffs and the conditions for unlocking them vary from encounter to encounter. Makes sense. You will need to change your usual strategy in order to succeed in the arena. Okay. I mean, not for this fight, because it looks like this fight is going to be very straightforward. All right. Khalida, if I set you to interrupt over this way. Yes, I'm just gonna... Well, actually, in truth, I don't want to... The shield guy, I don't want to set off. I would rather set off those guys. So hold on. Got a couple of dudes over here first. Ranged attacks against this target deal full damage regardless of distance. That's good to know. My other Triarius does have extend. Wow, he can hit them from there? Good lord. That's a good finishing move, though. Let's see here. 6 to 11 bludgeoning damage. Remove strong. For each stack of strong, maximum is restored. 1 stack is lost every time the shield takes a hit. I'm gonna go ahead and stab you. Good, 5 damage. Then I want you to extend and smack him. Oh, nice. Oh, and he's bleeding, so he dies next turn. Khalida, let me see here. I want you. Arcing strike, hamstring, push and shove. Go ahead and give me that. Stab him. Good. If I have you shoot him, target is in cover. Oh, son of a gun. If I go over here, target is still in cover. How about here? There we go. Down he goes. Now, move back this way.
I've missed the sound of a cheering crowd.
And then I want... set up interrupt this way. Right here.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
then I want you here to draw them in. Go ahead and give me brace. Go. And that should be everybody, right? Yes. And turn. He bleeds and dies.
Just like old times.
I'm covering this area.
All right. Well, that was a waste. Luckily, he got hit. Good. Ooh, okay. 4 damage to the shield. Didn't want to see that. That's fine, though. 1 damage. Retaliating. Okay. Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. They've already broken all of his armor. Son of a crap. All right, all right, all right. We can deal with this. What is that? Retaliating. Okay, okay, okay. I would appreciate it. Nobody has any armor. Why? Oh, okay. Shield prep. So what exactly does this do? Yes, it reduces the strong effect by 1 in order to deal damage. Kind of weird that you don't get any other benefit out of that, but okay. That will not kill him, unfortunately. Quick lunge deals 2 piercing damage. And that only uses a bonus action. So stab him there. And then I want you to extend. Try to kill him. Damn it. Not enough. Oh well. Can you shoot him? Thank you. Alright, there we go. Action restored.
If only Bestia were here.
Yeah, it is a little annoying the Bestia decided to fuck off, isn't it? Let me see. Where is that push and shove? There we go. Just go ahead and smack him twice. Back him up. And then I want you. No, we don't want to knock them down because they're gonna, the audience doesn't like that. I want... Okay, the shield is very weak, but that's fine. I just need... There we go. Give me a lunge to guarantee a kill. There we go.
We have their attention, it seems.
Then give me a precise stab to bypass his shield. Oh! What? Oh, I guess he had a retaliation ability. My apologies. Then I want you... Just go ahead and set up interrupt, because I know those guys are going to move. Anybody else left? Nope, we're done. Oh, he's gonna throw. Fuck you. There we go.
We're pushing on.
Nice.
I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Broke his shield was broken, so he immediately got shot. Very nice. We're at 56. Everybody gets rallied, I believe, is what we got out of that. Did that actually apply? Yes, 20% damage. Nice. So we have, I think there's only 1 dude left. Marking strike. Down he goes.
They really like that. I think we've got them now.
I don't see any enemies. Do I just... Oh, target must not be killed. Okay. They don't want us to actually kill them. We're just knocking them down. So... What? Do I just... I'm confused.
I'm covering this area.
Do I just... Oh! They brought more guys in. Okay, okay. What side are they entering from then? Oh, behind us. Great. Thanks, game. Oh, okay. I should have seen that. There are only 2 entrances. They can only come from one of 2 sides anyways. What have we got? We've got just 2 regular dudes. That's fine. I did not mean to move you over here. I was trying to select my other guy, but okay. Fine. Let's go over here, grab a javelin. Which one is the one that I just grabbed? Oh, the single-use one. All right, throw that at him.
Oh, I must admit, I've missed the sound of a cheering crowd.
Come over here. Give me a shot. Come on, more than 8. Nice. Down he goes.
We're putting on a good show.
Then go ahead and just set this up so that if he tries to run, I'm gonna run you over here. You have... Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course I could do that. Go ahead and give me hamstrung. And then just back up. And he can't do anything. He might be able to throw a rock, but that'll be it. It also means that if I run you over here, grab a pilum, I can use it without even doing anything. I just boink. Down he goes. I don't know how you survive having a pilum thrown into your chest, but okay. There we go. All right, Bestia, are you gonna actually help us now? What, Nicolaus?
You think you are a gladiator. You are a pampered, noble child playing soldier. Go back to your villa.
I will make you eat those words, gladiator.
Maybe you will. Then I wish you good luck in your upcoming matches, so you can earn the right to test yourself against me.
Where are you even from?
Thracia, where the finest gladiators in the world are made.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. If we're following Caesar's career... Oh, fuck, the Spartacus Rebellion. Are we gonna be involved in that? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my. I mean, even if we're not directly involved, we're gonna have to deal with Crassus and Pompey, and both of them are involved in that. Because it's the Thracia thing that set me off, because I'm like, wait a second. Spartacus is from Thracia. Oh, no. I watched that miniseries on Netflix. Did they have a new one, Kataka? Because the only one I know was done by Stars, not Netflix, but they might have picked it up at some point. It was actually a decent miniseries, all things in all honesty. It was decent. Do you fight by wish or necessity?
I was sold to Eludus when I was a child. Like your friend, the Mauritanian. I look forward to facing him in the arena.
Are you really staking your armor on remaining undefeated?
I am. And why not? This is the armor of a champion. It should be worn by the best.
Okay. 200 denarii, well earned, nice. I'd say. The crowd loved you.
Don't underestimate pampered noble children. They certainly know how to throw a tantrum. I swear there was a recent Roman gladiator show or movie that threw in a rhino in the arena. Well, I mean, honestly, that's not impossible. The Romans loved their animal fights. Like we have some records that they might have liked them better than the human fights, honestly. They loved watching bestiariuses go up against animals, especially animals from the far-flung corners of the empire. There was one on Netflix years ago. The original actor that played Spartacus died. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. So it's on Netflix, Kataka, but if you actually dive into the history of the series, it was originally financed by Stars. Stars is an HBO competitor. It was from years ago before they were like, they were actually trying to get into the streaming game as well. At the same time, HBO was doing things like the Rome series and then Game of Thrones. But they never got as far as either of them. So I think they might have ended up selling the rights to it, probably to Netflix, to put it on their streaming site. That was the Discord round I heard pretty much said. No records of it, but it's certainly possible. I think I heard it from Cleo. Wouldn't be surprised. The one with Anthony Hopkins Schwong in a couple of seats. What? I don't know. I don't know.
Did you hear how they cheered for you when you did something entertaining? Is it not as intoxicating as the strongest wine?
It was satisfying, I'll grant you that.
If the thrill of playing to the crowd is not enough, at least there is nothing more satisfying than a heavy coin pouch.
No schwong, just a typo.
I'd say you have earned the chance to test yourself against the more worthy foe. I have a group of gladiators who are eager to face you in the arena. What do you say?
I will join you in this. It has been too long since I faced real gladiators.
What are the rules?
Same as before. Try not to kill my gladiators. They are expensive and difficult to train. Pay attention to what the audience wants, and try to have some fun.
All right, give me a moment. I want this to, I want to try and do this without losing a match and having to come back. So I would love to be able to just.
Are you ready for the next challenge?
Anthony Hopkins was in it. I don't remember that, but it's been years since I saw it. I know the guy that played Deathstroke in the CW Arrowverse was it. Yeah, no, that's the older one, Kataka. That's the older Spartacus series. And because I know which one you're talking about. The guy who played Deathstroke played Crispus the Gaul in that version of the Spartacus story, and basically caused a lot of the problems of Spartacus in that. All right, let's have a go at it. Been busy, math, but arena. I mean, we're in the arena right now. Ooh, I do also like that they change up the layout. Oh. Are they gonna... Do you have any range? You have one Sagittarius. Or, sorry, a Bandit Toxotes. Gladiator, Murmillo, Spear Thrower. Oh, interesting. Reterarius, which is their what is that ability? Goading. Enemies prefer attacking the character. Retaliation reduces morale of the target by 5. Ooh. And as Pistoli. Alright. Eliminate enemies. Apply bleeding. Use tactical items. Okay. All I'm hearing is we should absolutely get on top of this tower and just start beating the shit out of people. That sounds like a good idea. Let's move here, here. I think I can get everybody up there in one turn. I think. All right, let's do this. Yes, appreciate it. How much health? 12, 21, 18, 12, 23, 26. Okay. This might be the last fight we're able to do here because these guys are actually higher level than I am. So we're going to need to be careful. Run up here. Those about to die, 2024. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, good. She can apply bleeding. Yeah, great idea. Oh, nice. A critical.
That struck a chord with the audience.
Yeah. Kind of annoying that we start in such a high negative, but I guess that's just to make it so that we don't immediately fucking win. Can we all get to the top here? Yes, we can. Good. All right, I'm going to send you here. Let's go ahead and grab the pilum. All right, hold on. Before I do anything else, I need... All right, we're going to send you here. Going to send you here. Bestia, I want you over here. I want you... Come on. Faster. Faster. Here. Good. I want you to grab the... All right, so I have the pilum. Let's immediately throw it at the guy who has the shield. Good. Shield broken.
Now you're getting it.
And then I want you to pick up the pilum. And then I want you here and you here. And immediately chuck it at... 4 damage. Let's go with you for 5 damage. Good. +4 focus, so you're not going to do anything. I want you over here so that we, yeah, and then I want you right here. We want one square where they can walk up on each side, and we got plenty of people on all sides to deal damage. I'm going to have you... Oh, I'd really love it if she could kill a second guy. Oh, so close. So close, but he is harried, so he's not going to be able to do as much. I want Warhorn on everybody. I should have done that before she fired. Oh, well. And then... That will reduce his morale. I can use it as many times as I want. Nice. Oh, immune to morale effect. Oh, right, they are gladiators. I suppose that makes sense. All right, end turn. Oh, he does. Oh, 6 damage. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Who's he attacking? He's going to go after my guy, isn't he? 5 damage there.
There, see? It's not so bad.
Okay, I mean, if you want to waste your turn getting that guy back up for 1 health, fine by me.
Move forth, my friends. I'll cover you.
It's fine. We got this. That's why I have Bestia over there. He can help handle this. And they can only get 1 guy up here. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. All right. So, Bestia, if you would please, shank this man.
They love it.
Then give me aim shot. Down he goes.
All right, now we're cooking.
Then I want you to use your barbed arrow on him. Give us some bleed. Oh, it glanced? Oh, fuck you. Yeah, piercing 26%. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see here. You have, oh wow, you have a lot. Okay, hold on. How do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Nope, we don't want to knock him down. To be fair, he's standing here. It's not like they can send more people up. They can't get up here. My options for maneuverability are a little limited, unfortunately. Cannot shred armor, applies crippled. Can I use this on you? Good. 7 damage, 2 armor shredded, and now he can't move. Good. Bestia, you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Okay. He has 19 health. He is not bleeding. Let's go ahead and thrust and inflict bleeding. Good. Then I want additional damage if the target is bleeding. Good. Nice. It's down to 3. I want you... Go ahead and push and shove. Down he goes.
Now you're getting it.
Oh, that did not restore an action point. I thought it would. Oh, he wasn't untrained. Shit. Fuck. All right, I want you to block this off. Bestia, I want you to move up. Give yourself a dodge. How much focus do you have? You do have 4. Go ahead and just use it. In case they get up here and attack. That is everybody. Yes. And wait. Pick up a key. There we go. Then I want you to move here. Not see target. Okay, so just chuck it at him. Just anything to deal damage. And it does get us some more approval.
Are you not entertained?
I knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew somebody was gonna say that.
You must
Nice try.
harder.
Yep, there he goes. One of them's gonna come up. Ooh, okay.
Keep quiet.
I mean, yeah, please keep wasting your turn getting people up. That's fine by me. All right, you have 18 health, but you're automatically flanked. So we know how this song and dance goes. Apply bleed. And then immediately stab him in the back. Good. And then Bestia, I want you to stab him. Down he goes. We get rallied.
Just like old times.
Just inflict. See if you can inflict more bleeding on him, please. Not. Oh, 19 critical. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right, there is only 1 guy left, but we only have 2. That Toxotes is panicked, so he can't really do anything. And I'm not wasting a consumable on an arena fight if I can avoid it. I wonder if I move you here. No, you have to get down in order to do it. I figured as much. But I thought it would be funny if it had worked. There's no Pila remaining, so yeah, we're just gonna... I think that guy... Oh, he shoots his own dude!
Whose side are you on?
Oh, and now he's stupid enough to come up here. Is that a question directed at the chat? No, like, have you not seen Gladiator? Speed? The classic? Just immediately stab him, please. Thank you. And
with the audience.
Down he goes. Victory. Nice, that worked perfectly. Give me this setup. That worked great. Using the consumables plus hitting everything up from up top, that worked amazingly.
You are not bad in the arena. I will give you that. You may yet prove yourself worthy to face me.
I look forward to it. It will be an exciting match.
It will be a crowd pleaser. That much is certain. Our good friend Lysandros will make a lot of money that day.
Saw it ages ago upon its release, don't remember that much. I've seen it probably at least once a year, if not once every other year. It's a great film.
Very well done. You are a real gladiator now, having defeated some of my best fighters. The novelty of seeing a Roman legatus fighting in the arena is drawing larger crowds than I have ever had before. Your fame will only increase. Still, you have some way to go before you are ready to challenge Nikolaos. Are you ready for your next match?
Who will you have us fight us next?
One of our most generous sponsors, Sebastianos, has offered a princely sum if he is allowed to participate in the next match. He is a wealthy local nobleman. It is far too dangerous for him to fight in the arena, of course, but he wants to stand atop a tower and shoot at the gladiators beneath him with a bow, needless to say.
Wow.
Please make sure no harm comes to Sebastianos.
Oh, wait, am I going against him or am I protecting him? Who will my opponents be?
Experienced gladiators. A similar sort of group as before.
Okay, wait, do I have to do it now?
I knew you would welcome...
Oh, shit. Okay, I guess we're doing it now. I just... Because the other option was telling him no at all. Oh, no, he wants us to... There is a ladder, though. Ah, but it's barricaded. These guys are even tougher. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Reach full audience approval to win. Gain 50 approval to make characters rallied. Gain 25 approval in one turn to make characters savage. Okay. Okay, use tactical items, apply burning, eliminate enemies. Do not use your own tactical items. Fair enough, I didn't want to waste them here anyways. Do not apply knockdown and do not apply stunned. Okay. Okay, the barricades have 15 health apiece. We're dealing with some dudes here. We've got stuff here. There are no consumables by me. There's a Pila barrel up here. There are torches here. And we have a spear thrower, 2 Murmillos. That's a problem. An arena fighter, a Retorarius, and another arena fighter. Our best bet would be going on this side. I would want to get up here, surround him, and then just ignore him, because I think he only has a bow. And if he only has a bow, then... Oh, enemies will act first. Shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right. I want you here. I want you here. Kaeso, I want you here. They're all gonna run up on us. This is not good. Shit. Bestia has 2 armor. These guys shouldn't do too much for that. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Let's see if we can do this. Begin.
But you have nowhere to run.
And he immediately shredded 2 of my armor. Or did that mean he... Oh, and he's using the Pila. Fuck you! I was gonna use those. You son of a bitch. Okay, so he's considered a separate faction from the rest of the gladiators. You son of a fuck. All right, this is gonna be aggravating very quickly. Give me a marking strike on him. That deals 4 damage, breaks his arm. Alita, if you would please give me bleeding damage. Good. And then give me additional damage from there. Nice. Enemy down. That immediately gets us some stuff. Right. Wondering if letting them come to us is still the better idea right now. Go ahead and... How much does that use? 3 movement? He has 6. If I move you here... No, he has to move there in order to do it, but... Actually, he's kind of safe on this side, so that's not the worst place to be. Stab. I want you to fall back. Who do I still have movement-wise? Bestia, yes. He has 7 focus. I want you to use tactical advance. And then I want you to run over here. And then Kaeso, I want you here. How does that not count as a flank? How does that not count as a flank? Okay, whatever. First, I want you to 2 to 4 damage. Yep, shiv him. Oh, critical 7. There we go. And then give me a precise stab. There we go.
All right, now we're cooking.
So what does Savage do? 100% critical chance for the next attack. Oh, that's good. That is very good. That is incredibly good. I need the... Oh, wow. And we... Yeah, we panicked him. He's going to have to move up on us. He's going to have to move up on us, and so is he. All right. End turn. Wait. Who do I have left? You know what? I'm going to move around here. Grab me a torch. And then I want you to chuck it at... Chuck it at you. Nice. Inflicted burning.
I must admit, I've missed the sound.
And I'm
going
to fall back here and enter. Burned.
I can't take this anymore.
He's panicking. He's not going to do anything. He's going to run forward. Have to use... Nope, he is actually able to attack, but he only got a glancing. Spear thrower is... Ow. And then he's also going to attack me from behind. Ow.
I'm going to shoot now. Watch out.
Okay, so yes, he is shooting everyone. Okay, stop breaking my shields. There's other people you could be throwing that Pelam at. Right, you're untrained, so I don't care. Use your bludgeoning attack and kill him. There we go. Action restored. Next up, we have this guy. Oh, that also used his savage, didn't it? Yes, it did. Okay. So we need to get rid of his shield. He's got 27 health. Fuck. Attracting. Applies stuck to any enemy who moves into an adjacent hex. Oh, fuck you. You are a pain in the ass. What I want then is... Go here. Give me a barbed arrow. That doesn't count as a flank. You have got to be fucking shitting me. That... All right. You're a pain in the ass. You know that? Hold up. He has 3 armor. Give me marking strike. Break his shield. Good. Because you already used your charge. Then I want you to barb arrow him from the side. 14 damage critical. That's what I wanted to see. Then he has 13 hit points left. I want you... Extend? No. Yes. Move here. Here. What? Yeah, I know he's stuck. That's fine. Target is bleeding. Hit him for the critical damage.
Outstanding. Impressive.
Oh, fuck you with your attack. He got his armor back for that? I'm getting really annoyed with you. Break his shit. Thank you.
Sounds like we need to be doing more of that.
Fucking asshole. All right, who's left? I want to, so if I move, applies bleed. Yes, that's what I want to do. All right, I'm gonna move here. Apply bleed.
Really not messing around.
There we go. Bestia. I want you to rupture. No. Gouge. Removes bleeding from enemy to deal additional damage. Down he goes.
I see why you like this so much, Bestia.
All right, there's only one enemy left, plus this asshole. Enemy reinforcements will arrive in 3 turns. That'll give us time to set up. He's gonna go after Caeso, unfortunately.
None can escape the eagle eye of Sebastianos.
Shut up. With luck, the fire could spread to the barricade. I think it already has. Yeah, it already has. Well, remember, the guy who was announcing it said, do not allow any harm to come to him, is what he said. Because he is one of the patrons of the arena, so they don't want that to happen. All right, first things first, we need to break your fucking shield. Let me see. Armor shred. Let's go with that. Oh, okay, so the shield also blocks the armor shred. That's what I misunderstood. All right, give me a marking strike then.
That must have hurt.
There we go. There we go. Then I want you to shoot him from here with the bleed.
Come on, know when to quit.
Oh, perfect. That could not have gone better. And then just give me a precise stab and finish him off. We rallied. We still need some more, though. So what I want you guys to do, fall back over here. I want everybody to, let's see, there's 2 torches remaining, so let's go ahead and grab those. There are no other items around here I don't see. All right, I want, let me see here. You already used your motion. So did you. So did you. All right, Khalida, go ahead and dive behind cover. You're the most vulnerable to that archer, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and set our people up in cover as best we can. I want to force him to at least move. We know there's going to be more of them coming. They can only come through here or here.
I am the greatest gladiator the world has ever seen.
How many of those fucking things do you have? There's only supposed to be 3 in there. Okay, the fire is still spreading. That is not good. I think we position everyone behind here because he won't be able to hit us, and it'll give us the option to engage them regardless of which direction they come out of. That's probably our best bet. So firstly, I need you to heal, please.
It's all right.
There we go.
You're going to live.
Just have a working shield, yeah, unfortunately. Go over here, Bestia. That will allow me to get over here. Magic healing cantrip, yeah. Alright. Hopefully that'll wear off by next turn. Let's get the rest of our boys behind cover. Go. We should be good back here. And turn.
I see you. You had better take cover.
He's actually coming down? You're... Oh, fuck.
It seems the Romans need to be taught a lesson.
Let us begin.
Sup, guys? All right, so I need 44 more. We have the torches though, so this should help. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a torch at you. Yes, that does get me 10.
We have
Good.
their attention, it seems.
Then I want you to come over here. Throw a torch at him. Nice.
Just like old times.
What is that? 13 and 14. Oh dear. I want you run over this way. Give me 8 to 14, 8 to 14. 100% chance of success. Shoot him. Down he goes. One. All right, so shoot him. 1 damage. And who do I want to get the kill? I'll get the kill. No. Let's use somebody who can hit without getting attacked. There we go.
Now.
There we go. Victory. Okay, okay, I'm gonna save before I talk to him, because if he sets me into another one where it's like, if you refuse, this causes problems, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Have you come to...
No, you have nothing else to say.
Another victory! You should have seen Sebastianos leave the arena. He was beaming like a little boy with his first toy bow.
Yeah, see, they didn't want us to beat him.
And well deserved.
Oh, and he gave us double the denarii. That's nice.
Are you ready for a real challenge?
The last couple of fights weren't?
I don't want to downplay what you have already achieved. It is clear to everyone that you are a formidable fighter. But I think I have something special for you.
All right, what do you have for us
A group
this
of
time?
mercenaries have come to challenge you. They claim to have fought in arenas before, and they have heard of your reputation as a fierce opponent. They wish to test themselves against you.
Part of me is still impressed that Highguard lasted 3.5 Concords. I love that Concords is being used as a measurement of time for how long a live service game lasts. Will there be anything special?
Not like last time. Just 2 groups of veteran soldiers facing off against each other.
Oh, and there's the ad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and we will return in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. That's what happens when you last 2 weeks? Yep. Forget a fortnight, now it's known as a Concord. I also saw someone on Twitter. He reposted one of Jeff Kingsley's posts, and because Jeff was talking about another game right after Concord announced it was closing down, and their post was something along the lines of, Jeff, no. Is your lust for blood not sated? You already killed one game by hyping it up. Don't do it again. Oh, God. People are going to be keeping an eye out for that at the next Game Awards. Like, okay, what is Jeff Kingsley going to hype up that is inevitably going to implode because he decided to shine a spotlight on it? Jeff, no, don't reveal PoE 3. No. Where are they from?
They say they are from Athens. What I'm thinking is that we can set this up as a sort of reenactment of the ongoing war between Rome and Mithridates Megas. It will be cathartic for the crowd to see such a thing played out in front of their eyes.
All right, well, I need to get some better equipment and some better skills before I do this one, so I will return. But the last couple of fights were pretty fun, and I do like that for the most part, the layout of the arena actually encourages you to, like, take up proper tactical positioning to get the most out of it. They're from Athens. All right, let's just practice placing twinks in the stands. It'll distract them. I mean, actually, what I was thinking, Tenwin, was they're mercenaries who have heard of your renown and wish to challenge you, and all I'm hearing is Mithridates heard we were in the arena, so he hired mercenaries to come and kill us. That's all I heard. All right, the enemy attack will be here in 13 hours. We did make some money off that, thankfully. Markets refresh right before the fight. Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to want us to break Kyzikios before we go any further. Strategic twinks shall be added to my repertoire of cursed prose. In truth, what did that say? Social Praetorian has raised the morale. Legatus tent has been restocked. New recruits available. Metellus is no longer absent. Okay. Like, I don't want to have to spend a lot of time in inventory management, but I think we're at the point where I need to do it because I am seeing some of our attacks are just not doing as much damage. And I do think we need to spend some time really diving into that. Let's also check in on our missing men, and hopefully we can bring that up to full power. There we go. Is this it? Do we finally have it? Yes! The Legion is at full fucking strength. Finally. It has taken us months, but we are at a standing Legion force of 4,800 men. 10 cohorts of 480 men apiece. Plus the 1,200 slaves that usually accompany the camp, but we don't count those.
At your service,
Actually, Bestia, do you have anything to say now that we've started doing some arena fights?
I am here.
Nope. Okay. Good to know. All right, let's dive into this because I would really like to take a look at this. Ooh, okay. Oh, so you can reforge them into unique versions of themselves. Oh, I like this. Grants the low profile status if you don't kill a character for one turn. I'm assuming that drops her, my brain, threat level, so enemies are less likely to attack her. Using a bandage does not trigger attacks of opportunity. I might make those later. That actually sounds quite good. Let's go ahead and build another thing of caltrops. And we do have some oil and linens for that. So you know what? Go ahead and craft me. Oh, you can only carry one. Oh, okay. So torches are not very efficient, but they're cheaper to make than Greek fire. But you also only get one for Greek fire. But the Greek fire hits 6 hexes, or has a range of 6 hexes and can hit 1 hex radius. The torch has an 8 hex range, but only burns whatever it lands on. Still, that's not bad. I need to get more Pelum parts is what I also need to get. More Pelum would be nice. I mean, it's just free damage. It pierces shields, it breaks shields, and it applies armor shred. These things are going to be, I think we're going to probably want one of them on everybody except maybe Cineros. Like, there's just no way around that. The real question is, do I want to upgrade? I can't upgrade, right. Forge required to upgrade weapon. Yeah, we can't do... Okay, so we can't do any upgrades, even on, like, regular items. Okay, so we're going to have to focus on actually developing that properly. You know what? Let's see what this does when we get it. It might be good for somebody. It's overpower and lunge. You have a sword blade, regular size. I guess there's no reason not to. Yeah. Yeah, so this is how you get, like, unique equipment for everybody, which I do like. Gladiator Plumblata. Health, movement, focus maximum, all resist. And I'm assuming once you get the forge, you can also upgrade this so it gets even better, which would also be nice. If your attack kills the target, half of the focus spent on the attack is refunded. Ooh, that's nice. All right, yeah, you know what? Throw those in there. Let's work on all of these. I'm willing to do this. We can always upgrade them later. I'm fine with that. It'll take us a day and 6 hours, and... Oh, you must assign a Praetorian to the armor. Yes. Oh, interesting. Bestia is also a recruiter. I didn't realize that. Agreeable... Crafty. That's who I want. That's who I want. Or do I send... No. There we go. That cuts the time down. You're getting healed. We don't have anybody in the barracks. Upgrades. We can't build anything. Okay. I did want to see, because we did refresh the barracks. Did we get any good recruits that I could maybe use?
All quiet.
Let me see here. Some people with a couple points of experience. Oh, did I need... Hold on. Did I need... Oh, I do, but he's already starting on a level up for the artillery. Fuck, I do want... What is this? Scavenger. Cautious. Okay, having an artillery specialist would be nice. Oh, but he's devoted. He actually really likes us. Fuck. Oh, no, he's loyal, so that's still not bad. What are your other traits? I can't. No. Okay. Some kind of medical traits. Sorry, Marius. Dismissed. And then... Where was he? There he is. Numerius Bellicus. I am in need of a new Centuriones. Hopefully we can get him leveled. As soon as we get this guy to the 3rd level of logistics, I'm going to start working on the artillery, because they seem to really enjoy hammering us up with artillery and horses. To be fair, you know, fighting the Legion in something other than an infantry battle is usually a pretty good idea. So can I not pass time in the camp? Like, it seems a bit weird that I have to pass time outside of the camp. But... Names and nouns change depending on whether you're talking to the person or to that person. When you talk to a legate, it is a legatus. 11 hours till the attack. All of our crafting gets done in 24 hours. Okay, so... I honestly think we're better off dismantling a lot of things and then crafting them as needed. Have I told you about Dead State Reanimated? I think you mentioned it. The name sounds at least somewhat familiar. Okay, that's a Doru 2, but that has a gladiator skill on it, which doesn't do me much good. 20% damage for each stack of retaliation. Yeah, some of these are just better for... Shield strength is better there. It's a zombie apocalypse RPG. Speaking of zombie apocalypse, I did see some of that gameplay footage for Blight, I think it's called, which is you playing a medieval knight surviving a zombie apocalypse. I thought that could look pretty cool. Maybe I might get that at some point in the future. Yeah, I'm starting to think if the best bet is just to disassemble anything that isn't like obviously an upgrade should just be disassembled, and then we just craft our own gear over time. Like, I think that's honestly our best bet. in order to mitigate the inventory management issues. So Zombie Apocalypse CRPG. Oh, okay. All right. I'll write that down, actually. What was it? Blight Survival. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dead State Reanimated. I'll just make a note. Dead State Reanimated. All right. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see when it comes out. Yeah, no, the footage looks interesting, and I'm glad they seem to be going with the, oh no, if you're in heavy armor, yeah, you're slow, but zombies are gonna have a hard time actually doing anything to you. Because, you know, these aren't the Sci-Fi Channel zombies where the guys wearing the full ballistic Kevlar vest suddenly just have it ripped to pieces like tissue paper by a fucking zombie and they bite through it. Like, please, none of that stupidity. Please. All right, for example, so that requires piercing thrust. Excess damage dealt to shield strength overflows to the target's health. Right. All right, let's start with armor. Let's go ahead and start disassembling. Yeah, you know, I do think that might be the best. He's still wearing the base armor that he had. I didn't even realize that. Okay, okay. Do we even have a better armor for him? Health goes down by 2, movement goes up by 2. I kind of want to just put him in something and take apart his old musculata and see if it'll give me a better item. Yeah, you know, I think that might actually be our best bet. Just take things apart and put them back together as needed. Switch back to your spear. Dodge the first range reaction attack against you every round. I do need to remember to use, if the enemy uses interrupt, I can just run Bestia out to trigger it and then run him back if need be, just to keep them from doing anything. That's not the worst idea, honestly. Saw some really dumb claims with regards to zombies tearing the armor apart, the average zombie not being intelligent enough. Yeah, no, like, if there were enough of them being swarmed, like, by the sheer laws of probability, eventually one of them's going to grab something that it can get leverage on, and that's going to be a problem. Zombie moves you see most of the time are heavily unrealistic with how the average zombie density would be in most places in the world. Just don't go to the freaking cities, and the chance of you encountering zombies in groups is absurdly low. I mean, some do a better job than others. Like, I can't remember what it was. There was a zombie show I watched years ago where the zombies had even less senses in regards to sight and smell, but they had incredibly enhanced hearing. So loud noises over time would inevitably draw zombies from incredibly far away, which would form into those big packs, but it still took time. So as long as you stayed on the move and stayed away from them, you could still keep ahead of it. But the real problem came from people who stayed in one place because if they kept making noise, the number of zombies kept increasing astronomically over time until eventually places got overrun. Not the best explanation, but better than most. It at least tried to explain it. Also, there was a cult that would purposely kill themselves inside of safe settlements to cause a zombie outbreak inside of settlements to destroy them. The obvious problem of realistic zombies would not remain strong for long. Yes, newly raised zombies could be theoretically very strong if the muscles are still intact. But yeah, zombies are stronger than the average man, not at all. Well, no, again, if it's freshly turned, there is some explanation for that, because if you remove, we do have scientific evidence that if you kind of remove all the, for lack of a better term, safety limiters that are on the human body to prevent your own muscles from tearing themselves apart, newly turned zombies would have frightening amounts of strength for a short period of time. They would actually be very capable of just grabbing you, and you would not be able to get out of their grip. But pretty much within about a week, between the, even assuming that the zombie virus somehow maintains the muscle mass, at least initially, damage from injuries, from bruises, from other people attacking the zombies would wear down most zombies within a week or two. That initial transformation stage, though, oh yeah, that would be legitimately scary. That would be legitimately scary. They would have the strength to just tear things apart. That would last for a few hours. Maybe they tear the ligaments apart, malnutrition, passive damage from just moving around. Yeah, at most, you're talking about a week where they would have like that capability. But once they use that capability, it would be gone. Again, more of a danger when you're inside the cities where the massive zombies can then take advantage of that once a singular one has managed to grab you. Don't have any of those. We don't have any of those. There's nothing I can do. Oh, right. Don't I have to... Right. Have to learn that. Armor shred. Nice. We are also, like, a lot of this stuff does require, like, very specific items in order to craft, which does have me slightly worried that I don't have enough for that. Okay. So, hold on. I'm going to take off everybody's secondary weapons right now. I want to look at primary weapons only. You already don't have that. I actually like this sword on you better than I do your primary. So I'm gonna swap that out. Nope, that. And then this. Wait. Yes. Okay. Yeah, pristine is the best. Pristine is the best from what I've seen. Take off your secondary. Again, I just want to see all of it. You don't have one. You don't have one. You don't have one. Have one. You do. Take that off. You don't have one. Have one. You don't have one. Okay. This is one of the reasons why long-term zombie apocalypses make little sense, because they wouldn't last long enough for that. At worst, I can imagine a situation where a zombie outbreak occurs. The zombies fade away eventually, people rebuild, and then the rebuilding is vulnerable for reinfection. But it would sort of become like a pandemic thing where you adapt to the fact that the dead will rise again. Yeah. I mean, World War Z was probably the best representation of worst case scenario, and even Max Brooks admitted that it would just take more time to actually get things handled. Like, there was no point in World War Z, the book, not the movie, the book, where humanity was literally like going to die out. But it was very much a case of, if you lose containment and the virus spreads fast enough, our modernized, globalized world where things can get from one side of the planet to the other in a matter of hours is definitively going to cause a problem. And it's a problem that will take a while to deal with. Okay, so we have everybody on their primary armament right now. So I'm thinking what I want to do then. Like, I like having the bleeding skills, but I'm noticing there's just not a whole lot of those that aren't just spears. I would really hope for some more swords that would inflict that. It feels wrong using a spear with a scutum. I don't know. I need a gladius. I need a gladius, please. For right now, though, I'm willing to just... So, for example, let's look at... oh my god, I have so many Caesars and so many bows. Does anybody else need a better bow? Hold on. That is the only thing I need to worry about. Sort by type, please. There we go. No, you already have a better bow than they have. Do I have any other Sagittariuses? Yes. Accuracy goes down, critical down, but then accuracy goes back up for the secondary. So I'm just going to give that to you. There we go. And there we go. We have no more Sagittariuses. She has a vastly superior bow. And then you have the 28 days zombies, which make no sense. Yeah. And the fact that a virus that takes seconds to infect you would literally cause you to combust. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so we can start off. I have no other Sagittariuses, so we're just going to disassemble all of these. So that gets us regular, good. It does not get us a bowstring, which is what you actually need to craft a bow. That is concerning. Because that actually also doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, you just don't get, you just get the sound. There we go, extracted a bowstring. At least we got, okay, so it's a chance to happen for some of them. Got some pristine salvage. There we go. Okay. Let's go by type. I want to keep the pickaxe because that was used in a non-combat thing. I also don't think I have any I have one gladiator as a centuriones. Do you need a better one? Retaliation chance. Wait a second. Rounded strike applies standing fast, which makes him immune to crippled, stuck, stunned, and knocked down. Versus handguard blow, which applies unsteady and prevents a character from dodging, parrying, retaliating, or inflicting critical hits. Retaliating strike, I think, would be better. I'm gonna give you that. And then I'm gonna disassemble the rest of these. Go. And as for your primary, you do have hack and slash, which allows you to use that. Do I have a weapon that any other weapons that work with that? Gouge allows you to remove bleeding to deal additional damage. The Zephoses aren't going to be very good for you. There is that one. That's also hack and slash, so that doesn't help. And then there is... Okay, hold on. That applies 3 stacks of retaliating. If I pair that with the Doru gains an additional 20% damage for each one of those. So that actually works out better. So we'll go with the spear and the Skizor. Mitosis creates small amounts of energy, injecting you in the seconds. Billions of splits require billions of tiny energy bursts. A lot of... Yeah. Or is it mitosis? Yeah, I get your point. I get your point. It's, oh god, it reminds me of when someone broke down the science of Fallout stim packs, and it's like, what would it take for an injectable to just basically heal you immediately of a gunshot wound? And the guy came to the conclusion of like, theoretically it could be possible, but you would immediately shit yourself as your body metabolism went into overdrive to process all the raw materials that the stim pack is injecting directly into the injury site, and then immediately having to clear out all the dead cells that your body was removing. Like, he's like, you would immediately have to sit down and shit yourself as your body just expels all of the dead cells that it has to go through in order to fully repair that section of your body. And he's like, and that's to say nothing of if you use a stim pack to repair a broken bone or something. He's like, that would be even worse. Okay, so that's gladiator equipment taken care of. So if I see anything with a blue gladiator skill, I can just go ahead and get rid of that. None of those have it. It's fine. That does. Go ahead and disassemble you. Disassemble you. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier on us. Next up, we have our Principes. Go ahead and give you that, because it's a better shield. That's fine. You want that. It's a better shield. Fine. And then there's me and Caeso. Neither of these shields are better than what we have. So we're going to go ahead and disassemble the remaining shields. There we go. That is a pristine spear. I would really like to get that better. I can 100% see that as a fun sci-fi thing. The same packs the guy in the squad calls them shit nails. Sure, you'll be cured, but you'll shit yourself. I mean, it does at least kind of explain why in survival mode you can't use more than one at a time. It certainly explains that. Okay, these are all sidearms, so Bestia is the main one who's going to be one of looking at that. I do like this because he has the ability to apply bleed with 2 different attacks and can then use gouge to get additional damage out of it. The Akinakes does have a face strike, which is meant to be a Skizor ability, but it's still the best choice for him right now. So I kind of have no choice but to keep it on him. Yeah, because none of these can be used as a secondary. And all of these are weaker than the one he has, unfortunately. So if that's the case, yes. Now, as for you, Julia, I would like to give you a backup weapon. You can only wield these on their own. Combat sims increase strength, stamina, and ignore pain. Side effect, raging erection. Yeah. I mean, actually, unironically, I do believe Psycho in Fallout does exactly that. It literally does. You have a raging erection and you're berserker when you stab yourself with it. Like, it just happens. Gouge. Lunge. 11 to 13, 12 to 14. I'm going to give you the Gladius as a backup weapon. Cineros, you don't really need a backup. Yeah, you don't need a backup weapon. I want to keep you clear on your secondary skills so you have all of this. And as for my secondary Triarius, honestly, he should be fine. All of his stuff is 2 hexes, but we should have ways of, well, that's a shield ability. I'm gonna go ahead and 6 to 7 and 5 versus 3 to 7 and 2 to 6. Maybe a regular spear would be a better choice. Piercing thrust and lacerate. Precise stab and piercing thrust. Thrust and precise stab. Take that as a backup. It's not the best, but it'll do. And then Bestia. I don't actually even really want you to have a secondary. Oh, he can throw sand. That's nice. Applies blinded. Oh, that's good. That's really nice. Right, I don't think we have anything else here that I want to look at for that. Everybody should be good. Do we have a better... Rust applies bleed. 3 to 7 critical damage goes up. See, that's a... I mean, that is very defensive. I'm not sure I like the skills with that. Gouge would allow him to reduce to remove bleeding, but we kind of want him to keep having bleed ability. I think I'm just gonna have to make a better weapon for him, because this is no longer cutting it. Looking at our gear, we're going a bit native. Yeah. Don't have much of a choice. To be fair, this is Musculata. It's just the helmets and whatnot. Also, Kaeso has an old school Musculata, so he's also there. Cineros is Greek, so him being there is fine. Local armor here. Julia's wearing a Hamata. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'd like to get some more Roman equipment. Again, we're trying to get through all this. Okay, so keep the pickaxe, because we never know if that's going to be useful for something else. We're going to go ahead and disassemble the rest of these. Wait. No, you're good. Velez. I'll give you that as a primary. And that as a secondary. You... give me that. Give you that. And also a Velez. You know, that's a shield ability. We don't want that. Give you that. And I'll give you... These are gladiator weapons, so I'm just going to go ahead and disassemble these for right now. There we go. Put that on you. Give you that. Nothing I can do to do better for shields. And you will get a Xephos as a backup weapon. There we go. Okay. So everything else is getting deconstructed in the weapon category. Good. No talismans, no nothing there. We've got some more salvage. We have over 1,000 regular salvage. We have Pontus disguises. We've got all that. All right. Next up is armor. Next up is armor. I want to get this stuff cleared out. So, let's start with our lightest armored people. That's our Sagittarii. You already have a decent equipment, and I know you're going to have another hood coming in that hopefully will be better for you. So I don't have to worry about you. Bestia... Light or they can do light or medium armor, if I remember correctly. Okay, so hold on. Basic is clothing. Light armor is light armor. Then there's medium armor. Then there's strong armor. Okay. Okay. The only people who can really equip strong armor are Triarius and Princeps. None of which of these are very good. Let's check his. Slight increase to move. I would... I kind of do want to give him something else, just so that way I can see what I can get from disassembling this and making a unique piece of armor from it. So I'm going to give you the Panoplia. It's about as close as I can get. And then we're going to look at the rest of the strong armors. I don't think anybody else needs a strong armor. 1, -3, 3, 5. So that's all resistances. That's also all resistances. I'm going to give you that. Give you that. Yeah, we got to get rid of these Panoplia at some point. Good lord. We have another Princeps. He already has that. That is better on the all resistance front. So I'm going to give you that version. And then, so that's all of my Princeps taken care of. And both of my Triarius are wearing better strong armor than what we have. So, Lorica Musculata disassembled, Heavy Lorica Hamata disassembled, and Kaiaso's Old Musculata disassembled. There we go. Princeps Musculata 1, 1 Kaiaso armor plate. There we go. So we have that handled. Next up is... oh, heavy helmets. Basic helmet, light helmet, medium helmet, heavy helmet, and strong helmet. What is the difference? So, Princeps can wear heavy helmets. But Triariuses cannot wear heavy helmets, but they can wear strong helmets. Okay? That doesn't... why is strong a separate category from heavy? And Corinthian Helmet 1, regular strong helmet. Okay, that don't make no sense to me, but okay. It's not an upgrade to any of them. Not an upgrade to any of them. Nope, no upgrade there. No upgrade there. No upgrade there. I'm just going to go down the list because helmets are a little less restrictive aside from the very heavy ones. I'm going to go ahead and give that to you. Nope. What is that? All resistances and critical damage. None of which is good. None of which is an upgrade. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, all helmets can be disassembled. Go. Right. I could give that to somebody, or I could just disassemble it to get the unique item. Where's aid skill will also restore... yeah, because it's clothing rather than... The thing is, it's... the wearer's aid skill will restore 25% of the target's health. That's useful and all, but... Triarii have access to heavier armor and skills that make it so that they don't need that. So that's only really useful on somebody who isn't a Triarii who can still wear it. Okay. Okay. So let me see. We have a lot of light armor. The only people I really want wearing light armor are either Veles or Sagittarii. And it doesn't look like any of these are very good. So I think we just disassemble the rest of all of them. Do any of you actually have, like, a sign that, like, the green arrow that indicates that this is an upgrade? You do. Okay. Okay, see? All right, the thorax. There we go. Nothing there. You want... let's go with this, Lorca Hamata. And that will... okay, some of these are tiny upgrades. I'll give you the... good lord, I still hate the look of that, but it's still technically an upgrade. If I recall, unique items have advantage that you can upgrade them to keep pace with the improvement of the gear you encounter. Yeah, but, I mean, it did seem like we could just... I really hope I didn't fuck that up. it did seem like we could just recreate them as needed as well. So hold on. Plus, I don't have the ability to upgrade anything right now because we don't have a forge. We just have the basic. We have the level 1 forge. We don't have the level 2 forge. Grants the indomitable status effect, which lets the wearer automatically revive for 1 turn if they are down. Oh, yes. Go ahead and just throw that into the crafting stuff as well. Interesting. So where would the... Okay, we do have... Right, yeah, regular strong armor, regular light armor, regular medium armor, regular heavy armor. What? Why do we... What is strong versus heavy? Why do we have 2 different versions of what seems to be the basic shit? I'm confused by that. I really am. We've got tactical stuff being worked on, right? I need to go get more Helam parts. So it wasn't armor. Yeah, I can't even modify. Or no, I can. I can. Wait. I thought I disassembled this. Did I not? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep any uniques. We'll keep any uniques unless something goes wildly wrong, I suppose. Wait, no. Yeah, no, I have it. I have it. I have it. Okay. So we're going to disassemble the rest of these. We'll keep the unique armor. There we go. The inventory is cleaned up. Now it's just a matter of we need to see if we can craft stuff that is better than what we have. So for example, I want to get his shield taken care of. So, what is... Oh right, that's in the list. I'm an idiot. Okay. The Capesus is a pristine shield, shield strength 3 to 4 versus shield strength 5. Okay, so the smaller shields do have an advantage in damage when you're attacking somebody. But the Scutum still gives us our best shield strength, which I would really like. I'm gonna throw that in there for him. Then... I guess we'll also go ahead and craft him a new Gladius. I would like a nice Gladius. How are we doing on materials? We have 5 sword blades. We have plenty of good and... regular salvage. We just need to keep an eye on the pristine salvage. Let's go ahead and add that to the chart as well. And then... what can I craft here? So hopefully he will have some better stuff soon. Let's wait for this to finish up before I move any further. Again, is it not possible to pass time in the camp? You'd think it would be, so I don't have to keep going out into the world in order to... to do stuff. Has your stuff restocked yet? No. Your market should be refreshing soon, so I'll be able to make additional money off of you in a bit. Psycho was OP back in 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was also a little bit mandatory for, like, the midpoint of the game for melee builds. Like, you didn't have a choice. Until you got the really high-end melee weapons, the midpoint of Fallout 1 and 2, you needed Psycho to help you out with damage. Alright, morale increased, crafting... okay, yeah, it's gonna be a while before our crafting stuff is done. Zenekio has been healed, caltrops are ready to be collected. Torians have increased that. The enemy attack is coming. We're about as ready as we can be. Alright, here they come. Where are they coming from? There they are. Alright, time for the fight. Again, okay, good. I'm glad we've got... Wait, he hit us with double? We went from a +2 to a 0, and then we went down to a -2. Fuck you. I really want this commander to get his final fucking thing, so... Okay. Alright, at least he didn't drop another -2 on us on artillery. Alright, yep, there we go. We can immediately do that. Weak center, lure the enemy into our center. That'll negate their advantage on artillery. And we'll maintain neutrality on everything else.
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam
Oh yeah, we're inflicting almost 5-to-1 casualties. This was not a bright move on your part, my dude.
Battle has joined. How shall we proceed?
Damn. See, we have got to get better stratagems. You can see that their stratagems are better than ours, which is aggravating. Yeah, I can't fix either of these, unfortunately. And that only makes it worse. Fuck. Hit him with a charge. Enemies losing 106 to our 19. Okay, so they're going to be taking heavy casualties. Proceed.
One of our manacles is about to break!
Okay, they're still hammering us there, and they're hammering us on the infantry. Good lord. Okay, that will lower enemy morale by 5, which would be great. And completely gets rid of what they're doing. Yes. Conditente vestras ponte. Break formation and fight individually. The enemy will suffer heavy losses, but more legionari will go missing. Ooh. I mean, our forces are otherwise fine. We haven't had too many missing soldiers. That's just, well, trying to get rid of the missing legionari. Enemy morale will drop. Let's go with it.
Contentite vestras ponte!
There we go. Yeah, we barely lost anything there.
Praise Mars! The day is ours!
Yeah, I've got to make these final ones better because they keep being able to inflict additional damage to us at the very end. Yeah, we lost about 100 men, well, 150, so actually we didn't lose that many at all. Most of them went to injured. That's actually really good. We do that and this army dies. But I still lose 50 men. Morale is at 23. Our experience is actually rising, which is really good. Because Legion gains 10 experience for every battle it wins. Some Legion missions cost experience points, representing the atrophying of the Legion's combat readiness when performing routine tasks. The Legion's experience is added to its active manpower when determining overall strength. The Legion gains 10 experience. Okay. And then morale adds 10. Each point of morale adds 10 points of strength. Morale is based purely on the effects of which stratagems you play, but some story choices may change the Legion morale as well. Morale can range from -100 to 100 and carries over. Okay. That's the case. We're gonna lose some men. I want to give chase. Finish them off. I want this army annihilated. This should kill most of them, if not all. Okay. All right. At least we got the rewards. 30 denarii, 18 slaves, 61 rations, some additional money, some salvage. Good. Okay, so some of them did manage to escape, but not many. Not many. Let's see here. We gained some of that. We gained some of that. We're just waiting on everything to recover. Again, like, is there no way to pass time in the camp so I don't have to just sit out here like this? There we go. Come on, almost there. There we go. Nice. All right, take all of those. Now let's see what we can do here. First of all, caltrops. I want those on Bestia. I want him to be able to lock down an area. Now, let me see here. So right now he has the Trader's Mail on, which lets him dodge. If your attack kills the target, half of the focus spent on the attack is refunded. That's good. His focus maximum increases by 24%. All resistances go up by 9. He does lose a point of movement, but his health goes up by 1, and he gets 5% piercing resistance on top of that. Also, let's be honest, he does just look cool in this. Not gonna lie. The sword that Kronos used to castrate Uranus, in which Perseus used to behead the Medusa, is now in your hands. It looks old yet perfectly preserved. The unusual sickle protrusion near the tip might be used in some interesting ways once you've grown accustomed to using it. Interesting. I don't think it's better than what he has, and he can't wield it as a secondary, unfortunately. What skills does it have? It has Overpower. So lunge adds critical strike damage to the attack, but does not count as a critical hit. Overpower allows him to deal bleed. Wonder if that would actually be better than the one I have. It's not the worst idea, honestly. They say it's about equal. Base damage maximum is higher. Critical damage is slightly lower. Base damage minimum is lower, unfortunately. You might be able to swap that out, though. Plus, I'm not gonna lie, looks pretty sick. Looks pretty sick. All right, let's go give you your scutum. Did I... Oh, that's good. There we go. Overpower to deal slashing damage and defensive strike to give himself deflection. Perfect. Perfect combination for a princeps. Princeps. Yes. And then, okay, movement will go lower for his. Grants the indomitable status effect, which lets the wearer automatically revive. That's always useful. It has an additional armor on top of it, additional health, additional shield strength, raises armor cap, and raises all resistances. So yes, this is him definitively being very tanky. Oh, and the Princeps one is better. Taunt a random enemy when you inflict a critical hit, forcing them to attack you next turn. There you go, Kai. So you've got your old gear back. Hope you're happy. And then Cineros. So he does lose armor. He loses 1 point of health, but... Oh, it boosts his healing. Okay, so... Oh, wow. That's actually really good for him as far as that goes. Sacrificing 1 armor is not bad, considering this lets him get back into his full support role. So, for example, he has 19 health right now. If I put that on him, he has 21. And he still counts as having armor because he does have the helmet, which is good. It is saying that that's a upgrade, but that's because of the all resistances stuff. Because this only really focuses on slashing resistance, which is understandable. Didn't I thought I crafted a second set of bandages, but I guess not. Might have forgotten about that. Julia, you already have yours. Ah, there we go. So she loses 2 points of critical damage, gains a point of health, gains slashing resistance, and gains all resistances. And grants the low profile status if you don't kill a cat, which I don't know. We'll have to see. Oh, there we go. She's back in her blue. Oh no, I did craft a second bandage. I put it on her. Right. There's at some point a staff that's also pretty good for healing. Well, for right now, I want him with a spear so that I have additional damage. And if I need to switch to his stuff, I can. That's the one we're keeping. Trader's Mail is a light armor. Lowers all resistances, lowers health by 1, ups his movement by 1. Additional armor, additional max resistance, and additional armor camp. You know what? Since you're my primary non-interesting character, I'm going to go ahead and give you that. Oh, that's still pretty Roman. That's still pretty Roman looking. I don't think we need any of the others. You're claiming that's an upgrade. Sure, why not? God, you look stupid and all that. Like, all white just looks bad. That doesn't look good. The staff's also good for bonking, I imagine. Not an upgrade, not an upgrade. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and disassemble these. Keep the unique armor. Yo. And... I'll go ahead and give... Oh, distracting blow. Isn't that nice? What is the difference? Precise stab, thrust versus lacerate and thrust. 5 to 7, 4 to 6. I mean, it is still an improvement, so yeah, we'll go with it. Are the white outfits just missing textures? No, working as designed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because of the coloration we chose for our legionary uniforms. It just means that some of them are going to look stupid. Where did the guy go that I put that on? Wait a second. There he is. Yep. No, it's not missing textures. That's just how they look with the white coloration, which is a little stupid, but... right, let's disassemble the Doru and the leftover Aspis. There we go. It does occur to me, I didn't pick up any more crafting, like, books or anything. Okay. Yeah, set it to have materials. We don't need that. Interesting. So wait. Do I have the ability? Ah, yes. So the Corinthian helmets do provide armor. Resistance 5 to 6 plus random stat, as opposed to the Centurion. Okay, so the Centurion helmet does not provide armor, but it is all about getting as high of a resistance number as possible to make it so that enemy attacks get glancing. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, well, what I want to do now, we need to go to Apollon, the temple, and buy some more of those Pelum parts so I can get those, and then we need to check in with the other Legion. And that's what we do. Now that we actually have all of our gear built. Yeah, first name is used by friends, middle name is used by family, and last name is a nickname. That's how the Roman names work. So, Marius Tarquinius Babulcus. Marius is used by friends, Tarquinius is family name and used in formal ceremony, and Babulcus is the nickname. And funnily enough, I actually did look up what Babulcus is in Latin. It basically derives from the word for herdsman or herder. So, I guess that kind of fits for a military commander. Probably feels like herding cats a lot of the time. Yeah, for right now, having... Oh, the Lorica Musculata. That's what I wanted to craft. I forget that I forgot to build something for me. Yeah. Oh, there. See, there it is. Dismantling a unique item will return a unique crafting material that can be used to craft a higher tier. So they're not just upgradable. They can also be used to just straight up craft the higher tier, which is better for us right now because we don't have the ability to upgrade stuff. That's what I want to do. Go to armor. What is the heaviest armor we can make right now? We have Lorica Musculata, and that's the best I've got. Right? Reduces movement, adds to all resistances. Yes. So strong is between medium and heavy? I think? It's hard to parse with this. It really is. That's a heavy armor plate, but I need that for the Musculata. So health, reduction to movement, armor cap, all resistances. Go ahead and craft me some pristine Musculata, please. That's going to take 5 hours. That's fine. As for the caltrops, I don't want any of those. I do need to get some naphtha at some point. And yes, I think we're good. I don't understand. Shield strength +1. Shield strength 1. What is the difference? Yes, please assign somebody there. Oh, I also need to put somebody in the baths. You're in the Speculatores tent. You're crafty, you go in the armory. You're social, you go in the baths. What? Why not? You're social, you go in the bath. Are we too high up on morale? Is that the problem? People are more likely that this moratorium will increase the legion morale by 4 points every 23 or 35 hours. We'll send the bath to a maximum of 25. Oh, okay, so yes, we are at the max of our morale. So we can't do anything else to raise that artificially. Did the markets reset? Because I could use some additional money.
Oh, way to go.
Yes, he does have some. Okay, let's go ahead and sell a couple of slaves. Oh, actually, that's perfect. I wanted to sell exactly 11. They'll give me 11 for 495 denarii. Perfect. Let's get ourselves a little bit more money and get moving. Glorious. On the march for Rome. Another day for the Respublica. Okay, first stop, Apollon. It's back over here. Yes, I know I've left the outpost. Oh, strange wine. One constant on your journey in Asia Minor seems to be the roadside merchants. To the people of this land, the world is a marketplace and everyone a customer. Today, someone seems to be selling a strange wine. Might be worth trying. No, that's a bad idea. You're in this land on serious business to the best of your ability. Try to make that fact. I'm also worried that people are going to try to poison us. Most of them seem to agree. Still, some of them put forth the view that a little wine never hurt anyone. We have plenty of wine. We are literally a Roman legion on the march. They brought wine with them. Temper of Fallen, usual team. Was it you I needed to talk to or the other?
It's good to see you again. What do you of tools I have?
There we go. Okay, give me like 5 of those.
Plenty. How many do you need? I can serve.
And those are blade tips. They're worth 200 apiece. No, thank you. And then what are you just a regular market, I think?
Good day to you, honored Romans. Have you need of... It was...
So he's not paying for slaves, but he will pay for medicine. I'll go ahead and sell you a bit of medicine and try to restock my denarii a little bit. 15? Fair. Give me all the denarii you have. Thank you. There wasn't anything else I needed to do here, right? No, but I do need to go talk to the guy in Prima Italica and purchase the wine from Troas. That was the other side quest I wanted to do at some point. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We just click on the horses.
Good day.
Wait, why is... What? Why is it showing this? Yeah, that's the exit game. I know that. Yes. Kind of annoying that I can't just buy Pila supplies in camp or something, but I'm hoping we'll unlock that later. Although, to be fair, if I shouldn't need too many of them, all things considered. Where do I need to go from here? Right, we need to head back to Eresos. Probably going to take us another whole day just to get over there. Pilas are javelins. Specifically, they're Roman-weighted javelins, Mixa. They were designed in such a way that the tip broke or bent when it hit a shield to make it so that the enemy couldn't just throw it back. There's a couple of different ways that they did so. Some archaeologists claim that it's a matter of using a specific type of iron that bends. Another said that they mixed lead into a section of the pila so that while throwing it was perfectly fine, they made them brittle. Well, they made them bendable. They didn't want them to break because the idea was that if the pila bent once it was in the shield, not only could the enemy not throw it back, but it was a hell of a lot harder for them to pull it out of the shield as well and took more time. There's a couple of accounts, I think, in Caesar's Gallic Wars where where his legionaries throw the pila at the Gauls, and then the Gauls have no choice but to throw their shields away because they can't even get the pila out in time before the infantry clash begins. Also, I'm going to run to the restroom real fast while the ad is playing. I'll be right back. But yeah, the pila were also occasionally used as makeshift spears if the legionaries needed to repel cavalry attacks. Not the best use of them because, again, they were designed to bend, so they usually weren't the best, but a line of pila is still going to make some cavalry hesitate trying to run in. All right, where are we? Marching along the coast has its advantages, not the least of which is the discovery of the coves of the Aegean Mare. Let's go for a swim. Seems like a good place for a bit of fishing. Yeah, let's go for a swim. There we go. Your Praetorians all approve. Nice. Usually have a few different options. Each option is... Oh, right. I also should make some additional expendable items just for my backup team, now that I think about it, because we are going to have missions where I'm just not allowed to take my normal force with me. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Oh, so at other Legion camps, they can send you your items. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's just a straight up better than what I have right now. Movement is still a -4, but a better all resistances, better armor cap, better health, better slashing resistance, and even more armor. Yes. Very nice. That is not an upgrade for you. Okay, so yes. Triarius can wear up to strong armor, but they can't wear heavy armor. That is good to know. I guess you can have, well, yeah, you can have my old suit. It's not that good, but... And that's worse for you. So we're going to disassemble that. There we go. Wait, can I actually... Is there anything else here? No. I need to just go talk to... Khalida? What's up? Why are you over here? Why... I mean, all of my companions are here, but still. What's going on?
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. They're just here because that's where they need to be.
Domine.
Oh, you ever think you'd live to become a gladiator, old man?
I certainly did not. It's strange how it reminds me of the competitions I attended in my youth. Perhaps Bestia is right. Gladiatorial combat is not as different from the Olympiads as I once thought.
Less naked men, though.
What do you need?
You don't have anything... At
your service.
No. Okay, so let's talk to the consul.
It is as I feared. Vitellius Scaevola is working with Mithridates, and no doubt his brother is part of this too. We must take action.
How long since you've known about this?
Since the beginning. We were working with your father to expose Vitellius Scaevola and his brother. Alas, they outsmarted us both.
Why would a senator of Rome do this?
Power is the most intoxicating wine. Unfortunately, it is also poisonous. It's been a long time since the Senate stood for the virtues of Rome.
Oh, are we getting our first taste of exactly how many in the Roman military thought the Senate was largely useless? Oh, that is actually a map of the Mediterranean. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah, no, there's Greece, there's Asia Minor, and there's Italy. Okay.
In a way, Scaevola and his brother are the embodiment of modern Rome.
And so Scaevola married my sister to eliminate my father.
To eliminate your whole family. Your father and I were getting close to uncovering this conspiracy against the very soul of Rome. Getting married to your sister after Marcus's untimely death made Vitellius Scaevola your paterfamilias. A perfect play to get your family out of the picture.
Then we must put an end to it.
You should know that either Scaevola or his brother Lorco killed your father. There is no other explanation. We were so close to getting the family declared infames. I believe they must have felt cornered. In their desperation, they killed your father. That is why your mother sent you here. She understood you were in danger too.
Strangled the life out of Scaevola with my own hands? No, getting the family out of harm's way is important first, then we deal with Scaevola. I owe you a great deal, Lucullus. The blood of my father cannot be spilt in vain. We must save the rest of my family, get them away from Scaevola before he does anything else. What should we do?
We will avenge your father and save your family. All in good time. Scaevola is a villainous bastard, but he is neither stupid nor careless. Never forget, the enemy is most dangerous when he is nearly vanquished. We shall expose him in front of the Senate.
How, Domine? We don't even know where he is.
By winning this war. He will be in Rome. All of this he's doing to conquer it. He won't be able to stay away.
What shall we do with Cassius?
What do we do with Cassius? Oh, the traitor. Kill him. I have no use for traitors. He's a danger as long as he's alive. Keep him alive until we're in Rome. He might prove useful. I don't like throwing away resources. Keep him alive till we're in Rome. He may yet have a part to play in all this.
Wise decision, Domine.
Oh, Sideros, do be... I know it says conciliatory approve, warmongering disapproves. If his use is using him as bait and it gets him killed, I'm not going to give two shits.
There is another matter I would like to discuss. Let me know if you have a moment.
There we go. All Praetorians gain 100 EXP. Did anybody else level up? Velis. You leveled up. Damage against enemy leaders. Sneak attack. May as well grab Born Ready. You kind of want that on everybody. If they're playing a Veles class, you kind of want that on everybody. Oh, my Gladiator. Okay. Safeguard also applies safeguarding. This character parries melee attacks when retaliating. Okay. Chance to just straight up cure a status effect. That's nice. Taunt up to 3 enemies, forcing them to attack you and apply 2 stacks of retaliation. So, he automatically gets 7 points of retaliation for having heavy armor on. And then if he applies this, he gets another 10%? I don't know, like, I've seen the retaliation pop up quite a bit for our enemies, but I'm not seeing that high of a chance to actually proc it on this. I don't know. The Gladiator builds seem very weird to me. Seem very weird to me. Safeguard also applies safeguarding. Okay. Well, for right now, let's take Shake It Off, because that just gives him a straight-up chance to remove an effect that otherwise we would have to spend shit on. And, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to a higher level. He's still a bit behind, but that's fine.
At your service.
Really? You don't have anything to say, Kaeso?
You've taken to command as quickly as I had hoped.
It's about choosing the right people. I delegate a good deal of work to my centurions and speculatores.
Success is not merely about choosing the right people. It's also about making sure everyone is fighting the same battle. I've been observing your legion closely, and I've noticed something that may be of great value to you.
I'm always eager to learn from you, Patrone.
The cavalry of Mithridates is very heavily armored. Your own Equites has had trouble with them. But I believe we can turn this into a decisive advantage. Try this. Order your Equites to turn and ride away. Make it look like they are routed. Mithridates' cataphracts will not be able to resist giving chase.
So you propose a ruse, a feigned withdrawal?
The climate in these lands is very hot. It's stifling. And more so to men and horses in heavy armor. Once the enemy heavy cavalry is exhausted from chasing your Equites through the heat, your men will turn and cut them apart.
Using the climate against the enemy. Brilliant idea.
It is likely to only work once. Word will spread of what you've done, and they will not fall for it again. Save this ruse for a moment.
Okay, so this is one of those
great
one-time stratagems that the game mentioned. And what was the other matter you wished to discuss, Patrone?
Regaining control of Asia Minor is important, of course. But our primary objective is ensuring the safety of Cotta. There may be a way of saving him without combat. I have arranged a meeting with Mithridates Magus. Everyone wants something. Let us see what our enemy wants, and what we can get in exchange for it.
Pardon me for stating the obvious, Consul, but given Mithridates' nature, isn't that a profoundly dangerous idea?
Of course it is. But is it more dangerous than anything you've done so far? We Romans tend to think of foreigners as uncivilized.
That's putting it mildly.
But dismissing Mithridates as just another barbarian would be another way of underestimating the King of Pontus. Cotta paid dearly for that mistake. Besides, I have taken all the necessary precautions. Laomedontus will guarantee our safety.
Who? I thought our primary objective was defeating Mithridates.
It still is. But conquering a fortress and saving a hostage from said fortress are two tasks of vastly different complexity.
Fair.
Simply put, our task would be much more straightforward without the need to worry about Cotter's safety.
Where exactly would this meeting take place?
In the same fishing village in Troas where you found Cassius.
Oh dear.
Laomedontus agreed to mediate. We will meet at his villa and have an opportunity to taste his food.
Laomedontus, does he not serve Mithridates?
He serves his own people. Laomedontus is a wealthy man from a family who has always held great power in that region. There's a fragile political balance in Troas. It is in Laomedontus's best interest to keep everyone alive. The demise of either party means he will die too.
What do you need me to do?
You must learn about the art of negotiation. I think you should accompany me and take part in our conversation with Mithridates.
I wonder if he's going to recognize me as the guy who snuck into his camp.
Not to mention the great opportunity this represents for us.
And that would be...
She's talking about killing him. Probably by poisoning. Am I right?
You are. But it is a great opportunity. You can't deny it.
Except even I know about Mithridates' actually, as far as we know, historically verified accounts where he microdosed poisons, dozens of poisons, in order to make himself slowly gain a relative immunity to many of them. And given that this game isn't going like full mythology or anything, but it seems to be lending a lot of credence to many of the somewhat wilder historical accounts of the era. It wouldn't surprise me at all to learn that he's just straight up actually immune to these.
Everyone knows Mithridates cannot be poisoned.
Yeah, exactly.
As I said, we will just be there to negotiate.
Then let us go.
Laomedontus has a villa in Troas. We shall meet there. You will arrive unarmed and on time.
You should take this flask anyway. You never know when you will need poison.
Cutting the wrist is faster, though. Yes, but then people know that... I don't think we could get away with, oh my god, he committed suicide with 3 rounds to the back of the head. Like, you're not gonna fake cutting the wrist and, like, opening the veins. Like, people will know that he died. The whole point of poison, Mixa, is so that people don't know it was you until it's too late. Give it here.
You will not regret this.
Back shots. Anything else for us, console?
Tell me, son.
Nope. All right. Don't suppose you guys have anything to talk about? On time? We don't have wristwatches.
His Praetorian Guard are all women.
Oh, shit.
What?
It's not. Marcus told me he's got it from one of the Centuriones who guard the Legatus' own tent.
Oh, great. So because we have Khalida in our party, now they're thinking, oh my god, his entire group is women.
Dominate.
Anything for you guys? Nope. All right. Let's get out of here then. And to be fair, Speed Tech, the usage of sundials and other such things is very, very common in the Mediterranean. So it would not surprise me in the slightest that they do have, like, some means of doing it. So yes, we do need to go. That army is only getting bigger, and I don't like that. That army is getting weaker. That army is also there. Unfortunate. So yes, we do need to go to Troas, correct? Yes. Meet Mithridates and Lucullus at the villa of Laomedontus in Troas. Lucullus hopes to strike a deal with the enemy for the release of his co-consul Cotta. Risk sundials? No, but major settlements would have sundials set up in them. You would basically, and people, especially in this region of the world, because the Greeks and the Persians had been building roads and maintaining highways in this region for centuries, there were definitive mile markers and things where it's like, oh, you need to go from, in this case, say, the Temple of Apollon to Troas. You would have a very good idea of, if you take these roads, it will take you exactly this much time to get here. And if you know when to leave, then you know when to do it. Like, it's that simple. All right, let's get it moving. The Romans would further improve on this. Their mile marker system would allow them to basically plan out exactly how long it would take to get just about anywhere. All right. Usual team. The Persians under the what was the Achaemenids, the ones prior to Alexander's ascension, they didn't have a open series of biomarkers, but they did have courier stations all throughout the Persian Empire. They were for official use only, so you had to be like a Persian messenger or someone working for the Persian government to use it. But they also had a system of essentially fast courier systems. A courier could go from one courier spot to the other at predetermined intervals, changing out their horse with each point, which allowed messages to go from one end of the empire to the other in record time. So yes, I did want to pick up the wine. I do still want to know what's in that house. I wonder if there's a way inside from the back. Doesn't look like there is. I'm assuming, yep, we have to go up here. And yeah, Mithridates' boys are over here. Our boys are over here. I did want to talk to the wine merchant. Where was she? She was over here. Go ahead and buy that. Actually, hold on. Before we...
Welcome back to the stall of...
Let's see what you have for sale. You do have some denarii. I will sell you 4 medicine. And I will sell you... Ooh, rations are common. Slaves are not, though. Ooh, we can get 16. I'm going to go ahead and sell you... Can I pay? Can I basically pay? I can. If I sell 30 slaves, I basically pay for the, I can pay for the wine all on its own. Thank you. That'll make my job so much easier. That'll help with my money situation.
Smart cast.
Yeah, no, nothing there. Then there's the fish merchant who was over here. Just trying to make sure we got everything here.
To your good day, Romans. Wait.
Yeah, no, I don't need fish. Thank you. But let's go ahead and get that fancy wine from this lady. Calice. Also, who still has skill points? Oh, okay, you guys. You're a veteran. Guess we'll go grab battering ram. Oh, okay, so you definitely want to pair best defend. Vanguard and veteran have some synergies. Base damage to shield plus shield damage when it's shield full strength. Okay. Oh, that's an AoE stun. Ooh, that's gonna be good. And then you will go ahead. You're kind of split up between all 3 of these, but applies jury rigged, shield damage, applies defending. Go ahead and grab headbutt. You versatile, has 100% critical chance if the previous attack was a killing blow. You go ahead and grab accuracy. That's probably the best bet, honestly. And I don't get why I can't just access his thing to make it so that I can.
Hello again. Glad to see you back. How can I help you today?
I was thinking of buying that bottle of Sanguis Jovis, after all.
I thought you might be tempted. My original price still stands, of course.
Fine. 2,000 denarii as agreed. A fair price for a rare vintage.
Very good. Here is your bottle. Please do keep it safe. I'd grieve if such exquisite drops were spilled.
Alright, I'll come back if I find myself in the mood for some wine. Interesting. What am I using that for? Bring the bottle to the cullis. Oh, okay. Might be able to get some more interesting thoughts from our consul.
Chips sold separately.
What? Okay, that must be just a joke, because I'm pretty sure, like, well, first of all, potatoes didn't exist, so you don't... What? Would there be an ancient equivalent of chips? They couldn't use potatoes, obviously.
We meet again. Go right in. Everyone is waiting for you.
Okay. Let's just go ahead and quick save here, just in case. Hello? Hello? This... Is that Mithridates? I'm not sure. Something feels off here.
Welcome and well met. I believe I do not need to remind you of our agreement about the nature of this meeting.
Of course not.
I am well aware of the nature of your arrangement.
Delightful. Settle down then. And just to make it clear, you both agreed to not bear arms inside my villa. This rule is meant to discourage combat. Combat in this case includes but is not limited to hand-to-hand engagements. Refreshments will be served in a moment. Enjoy yourselves, and please, try to refrain from killing each other.
If this is meant to intimidate me, I have to admit, Lucullus, you have done better than anyone else before you.
I'm afraid I do not know what you're referring to.
Ooh, do I play stupid? And tell him that I was the spy, or do I... No, I don't think Mithridates is smart enough. Vegetable chips, maybe? Oh, I could see that. You're right. Like some kind of sun-dried vegetable. Carrots, cucumbers, anything like that. Yeah, I could see that. That's a good point, 90. I didn't even think about that. Damn, now I'm wondering if the Romans had the equivalent of chips. Huh. I might have to look that up at some point. No, Mithridates is a very smart man. He's not going to buy us bullshitting like this. We've met before? Well, we were walking through the village, Tenwin. One of the guys who sells the fish was doing like just canned NPC lines, and then he says, chips sold separately. And then my brain was like, wait a second, the Romans didn't have a potato. So what could he be referring to? And then 90 mentioned vegetable chips. Another one would be like dried pita bread, or like any kind of flatbread that is then dried out into like a cracker, I guess could work as a chip. Root fruits fried in oil. Yeah. Well, the Romans didn't really have any of that. I mean, they had radishes and onions, but that's not something you, well, I mean, you can fry onions, but they're not going to come out chippy. I've never heard of anyone frying slices of radish, so I don't know anything about that. Also, radishes are very bitter, and I can't imagine that frying them in oil helps with that at all. We have met before, Mithridates Megas.
You have?
I see. My compliments. We've met in the middle of my own war camp, where your companion was posing as one of my soldiers. Be careful, Lucullus. This one's quite skilled in spycraft.
I will keep it in mind.
Very well. Let us start. Tell me how I can help you.
First of all, Mithridates Megas, I am pleased that you came to meet me. There's a certain individual you've been keeping as a guest. It would make me happy to see him reunited with his family.
Turnips, carrots, which were white or purple around there. Yeah, carrots I could see. Beets, radishes, parsnips, and onions. See, most of those don't really work as a chip. Carrots, maybe. Beets and radishes, maybe, if you could get something to help counteract the bitterness to them. Parsnips, onions, turnips, I don't see that as being as capable. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I think it might be more like a cracker than a chip, because I could easily see taking like some lavash or some pita or any kind of like flatbread from the Mediterranean, fry that in a little oil to make it crunchy. I could see that as a chip. Like pita chips are a thing. Also, I'm just gonna call it now. There's no way in hell Mithridates gives us back a console.
I'm sure that would make you happy and place you in a significantly better strategic position. Forgive me for being selfish in this case, but you should know that his release would certainly not make me happy. And I'm mostly concerned with my own happiness. Besides, I'm quite fond of my new friend Cotta. Why would I let him go? He's a valuable guest. Certainly, you don't expect me to roll over and give him up to you.
Not at all. But my intention here is not to bring about your defeat.
I highly doubt that.
My intention is making sure we both win. Over the course of this war, we have captured nearly 1,000 of your soldiers, which are held in my camp as prisoners.
Oh, and he hasn't sold any of them for slavery. That's rare for Rhodes. He was thinking ahead.
I have no interest in feeding your men. We would both be best served by an exchange of hostages. One man for the lives of 1,000. I'd call that a fair trade. Would you not?
An interesting proposal. But Cotta is of immense strategic value to me. In order to make this trade, I would need to see my strategic position improved. I'm sure I can be persuaded into parting with your co-consul in exchange for, say, your departure from Asia Minor with all your legions. I doubt you'd agree to that.
Yeah, that would basically end the war in our defeat, which is not a good idea. Surely, Mithridates Megas, bolstering your ranks by nearly 1,000 trained soldiers would improve your strategic position, as you yourself said.
More soldiers can always be levied. Why would I care about a mere 1,000?
Because those 1,000 have families, and if they find out you totally just nixed this deal, they might just decide to withdraw support from you.
It seems we are at a momentary impasse. Order us some wine, please, and we will see if we can work through this.
Of course. Instruct your host to serve the wine. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Don't you worry. I have already prepared the best wine for my guests. We did not spare any expense.
Oh. Wait, is that the difference? So, we can slip hemlock into the wine, but will it be different if I tell him to do it? Slip this spice into Mithridates' wines. I've had it specially imported from a Pontic merchant. They say it's a personal favorite of his. He will surely regard you highly if you serve wine flavored with it. Oh, because Lucullus did say that if this guy tried anything, Mithridates might go after him. But if he does it while Mithridates is here and we're here, it might allow us to bring Troas into our coalition, so to speak. But on the other hand, I also know it's not going to work. He's not. We already know with how Mithridates' reputation is and how this game has been presenting its historical figures. There's no way in fucking hell this works. There's just zero chance. Also, I'm still going to be the one bringing the drinks to him, which would still put suspicion on us. But on the other hand, the game is letting me do this with pathos. Ooh. I can't save here, can I? No. Fuck. Shit balls. Like, I was complaining so much about not having pathos dialogue options because it seems like the weakest of the 3 starting ones, and yet here's a perfect example, and it's like, fuck, do I really want to actually do this, though? Rome above all. Here, slip this spice into Mithridates' wine. It had it imported from a Pontic merchant, a personal favorite of the king. I'm sure he will regard you highly should you flavor it.
Ah, I didn't know that. Thank you. He will be pleased indeed. Go now. I shall bring your drinks.
Yep, see, and now he's the one bringing the drink. Yep, there we go. There we go.
This is a particularly interesting wine. In fact, I should say it's my favorite vintage.
Really? Were you served a different wine? Mine tastes quite ordinary. Perhaps I should try yours.
My dear Lucullus, this wine is enjoyed best in moderation. I assure you.
Yep, it didn't work.
Your companion strikes me as a very bold person. But not all bold plans turn out well, young man. Here, take this. Think of it as a consolation prize.
I had a chore to do. What's going on now? Well, we tried to negotiate with Mithridates, and then I tried to use... It seems Mithridates saw through it that I was the one who provided the poison, even though he was this other guy was the one who actually brought the drinks.
I don't quite follow.
Don't worry about it, Consul. A subtle jest between myself and your ward. Let's move on. I'll make you one final offer. I have no interest in handing over Cotter. But since you have shown goodwill, I may be willing to release 200 of your legionari in exchange for the release of 400 of mine. I have heard your people boast that each of your legionari is worth 2 of my soldiers. so this should be a fair trade.
You tried to poison him. It actually gave me a dialogue option. So you know how I was bitching about how the pathos dialogue options don't show up as much? Because like logos and ethos have been showing up more. I finally got one, but it doesn't seem to have changed anything, unfortunately. So hold on. In exchange for the release of 400 of mine, I've heard your people boast that your legionary is worth 2 of any of my soldiers, so this should be a fair trade. Yeah, okay, using our own propaganda against us. Fair enough. Yeah, we don't have logos, so again, I can't do this. It's obvious what you're trying to do. You have nearly an entire core of our legionary captured. We should get them all in exchange for your 400. Oh, yeah, he's right. He's right.
You drive a hard bargain. I am willing to release 350 legionari, and not one more.
Well, to be fair, if he defeated Koda's army in the field, then yeah, he probably captured a lot of them. And I don't know how many of them would escape because the game hasn't really talked about it.
Very well. I'm content with this deal.
Excellent. I will send an emissary to your camp to discuss the details of the exchange. I am not in the mood to eat any longer. Stay and enjoy our host's hospitality if you'd like.
It would have been nice to do that before I had already rebuilt my ranks, but okay.
Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield.
That could have gone better, but it could also have gone worse. We got a fair exchange, at least. Go on, I'll stay here a little longer. I have some things I wish to discuss with our host. And some local delicacies I'd like to taste.
Okay. All Praetors gain 60 EXP. How close are we? Oh, so close. So close. So close. Still. Kaiaso has leveled up. Grayson, that is all done. He has Protect. All direct damage dealt to a friendly adjacent target will be halved and shared between you and the target. Armor is applied separately. Resistant rolls are made separately as well. Applies Protected to allies. Damage taken will be halved and shared with the protecting character. Status effects will be redirected to the protecting character if Guardian Angel is also active, which is his later ability. Applies Bulwark. While the character is wielding a shield, they will count as low cover. Requires a minimum of 1 shield strength. Yes, please. I now have mobile cover.
What can I do for you?
Who are you exactly,
My
good
name
sir?
is Laumen Dondas. I'm a landowner, farmer, and merchant.
The consul doing a food tour. I mean, if you're going to have an empire, you may as well enjoy the foods from everywhere. This is quite the villa. You must make a fine living.
I'm certainly not complaining. I am well liked in Troas. People know me as someone who invests in the community and guides us towards prosperity.
And what can you tell me about your town?
There is little to tell. We are an idyllic, quiet community of fishermen and farmers. Our market is small, but it serves a large area.
You're a merchant yourself. Do you happen to have anything for sale?
And, well, many fish. My business is preservation of fish through smoking and salting, and distribution to our neighboring towns.
I'll admit, smoked fish does sound nice. Does sound nice. Thank you for your time. Can't talk to Lucullus anymore. There's nothing else here. Mithridates and his men have left. It does occur to me, I didn't actually come over here last time because I was concerned with busting in this door because obviously there'd be problems. Is there something over here? Hey! Symbol of the Warrior Stone Tablet. A smooth stone tablet contains a long inscription etched with Greek symbols. Heroes and legends are made and unmade, but there is one man whose light will not fade. Gods blessed him with invulnerability as an infant, so it's Achilles. Guarding his memory is our sacred commitment. On a peninsula east of Troas where he fought and fell, find our symbol on a statue with a story to tell. Peninsula east of Troas where he fought and fell. Ooh. Okay, something related to Achilles. Interesting. I don't think there was anything else in the village. We got the wine from you. We can't talk to Lucullus here yet. We talked to all of you. Right, there was this guy. I don't actually know what's going on down here, so I might just save before doing this, because I think this was the another location that we could check out to determine where the trader was, but there is something in there, and I would really like to get it.
I have spices from...
Okay, the game is not loading in the area in there, unfortunately. I wish I could see inside. Can't, though. Hold on. Because I swear I was able to see through it when we were walking by it at one point. We walked, like, right next to the wall and kind of... Aha! Okay, so there's, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There's, like, 6 dudes in here? I mean... If it's just a free fight, I'm not adverse to it. We've got resources, we got upgraded equipment, and there's obviously some kind of loot. Plus, we get loot for killing them, so as long as it doesn't, like, destroy my reputation with the town, I don't mind doing this. Let's find out.
Nope.
Wait,
yes.
Can I... Hold on.
Nope.
So what happens if I do this?
No!
No, wait! That! And slice. Oh. I have no idea what that just did. Treasure hunt. Oh, locked. Oh, there we go. Oh. Off of a seedy looking tavern in Troas. It is slightly sticky. Oh, great. Interesting that I could just do that. Nobody seems to care. I guess that guy wasn't very popular with the rest of the town. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Sup, guys?
Soldiers! How did they get past Simos?
Oh, they're bandits.
Just a gambling den? This has nothing to do with us at all.
Yes, but I think they're about to attack us, Bestia, so if you were looking for a fight...
It's a raid! Throw your weapons!
Wait, it's merely a misunderstanding.
Cineros, I just stabbed a man outside this door. It doesn't matter that it's just a misunderstanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Oh, civilian. Oh dear. Now I feel like a bit of a jackass. Bandit, Toxotes, bandit, civilian, bandit. Okay. Well, I would like it if you would go over here. I want you to swap with Calvinus, put him there. I want Bestia over here. And myself and Caeso, actually swap Caeso. Oh, cool. Yeah, so he does count as cover for everyone around him. That is quite nice. They're going to have to come all the way around here in order to get to us, so I have no problem with that. Enter. All right, let's go. What have we got? Oh, wow. Yeah, they start with really low health. Holy shit. Go ahead and slice you. Down they go. Move here. Lunge. Action restored. Good. That allows me to get set up over here. 10 and 12. Okay. Give me barbed arrow. Down he goes. And then you only have 10. I want you... Switch. Where is it? Strike, stuck, extend. Got him. And then Bestia, I want you here. Shiv. Down he goes. And then I want you over here. Caeso, join me on the front lines, please. And then go ahead and give me Warhorn. And enter. Oh, he has a throwing spear. Shit. You son of a bitch. It's kind of hard to tell when the enemies have consumables, because they just kind of don't give a shit when that happens. All right. How do we want to do this? Kind of need to just draw him out, because he's over there, and that's a pain in the ass. Let's see here. I'm gonna move up. Caeso, I want you to move up as well. That does not count as flanked. I don't understand that. Slashing damage.
We're almost
there we go.
Don't get cocky.
Action point restored. I'm gonna come over here on him. Caeso, I want you over here. I want you there. Go ahead and apply stuck to him. Break his shield. Thank you. And then I want you to go ahead and shoot him. Here. Down he goes. Nice. Sweet. Uninjured.
They were foolish to attack us. But no matter. The spoils of war belong to us.
Did I ask if you played the games in the Endless franchise? My memory's trash. Probably, and I believe I say I did do a playthrough of Endless Space 2 as the... Oh god, my brain's blanking. What are they called? Shit, what are they called? The traveling people, the pilgrim, the fucking... I can't remember their names. Why can I not remember their names? They start with the colony ship or whatever, and that's like their whole gimmick. Why the fuck can I not remember their names? Vultures, yes, that's it. Thank you, comrade. Yeah, there we go. Some money. A kitchen knife. Wow. Oh, Toxotes equipment. Thank you. That's always nice. Let's go ahead and learn that. Vultures, yes. Yes, I did play Vultures. I do also have... Ooh... Occam's Razor. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You found this dagger in a hidden stash in the tavern in Troas. It seems designed for the most straightforward kind of use. Whoever crafted this weapon clearly liked to keep things simple. It has 3 different versions of the stab skill. Okay, that's still pretty fucking hilarious. It does feel like that is definitely a weapon. It does give focus per attack, so I can give it to Bestia. 7 to 10. Ooh, but its base minimum damage isn't that good. For right now, this is better, but if we can get some upgrades for this, that would be pretty good. Bolters are great. I prefer my Riftborn. Twice I had an explanation for flank, but I think both times the streamer missed it. Oh, my apologies. The target is 2 adjacent enemies on exact opposite side. I know. It's just the way the AI sets up, I barely... It's like I can surround him from multiple sides and it's still like he is not flanked because you don't exactly have one unit on the opposite side from him. Of course, there's no way to get someone to the opposite side of him at all, which it's fucking annoying, but that's entirely on me. That's entirely on me, Speed. I admit that. I admit that. It's entirely on me. All right, I guess nobody cared that I just butchered the fuck out of those guys. Okay, free shit. I don't think any of them had anything that was actually valuable. Oh my god. Whack with a broom. Oh lord, that would be funny. But no, that needs to go away. And yes, he gave me a Mithridates, which gives, yeah, applies Intoxicated, which increases base damage. That is nice. It also seems like something, yeah, one of his greatest achievements was the development of a universal antidote against such attacks. Yep. I'm going to go ahead and give that to you then, Bestia. Having the additional base damage would probably be very good for you, especially with your Shiv ability and the other focus abilities that you have. All right, let's break down the rest. We don't need them. Extracted a dagger blade, regular salvage, pristine salvage. Nice. Don't need the Zephos, and we don't need the gold. Good. Right, need to take that to Lucullus back in his camp. Where's the fuck is the road out of here? There it is. You'll never be able to convince me. You'll never be able to convince somebody to like the Umbral Choir. Yeah, no. I don't like the hacking minigame at all. I really did not. And tried to do like an entire build centered around it. I'm not in the mood. No, thank you. Like the idea is cool because I saw their trailer, but after playing the base game and seeing how the hacking mechanic works, I despise it. I don't think that's a good idea. What is that? Legion mission. Cost 10 slaves, rewards some money. Maybe needs to microdose them to build a tolerance. Mithridates style. I like hacking. I mean, again, I'm not saying that the mechanic doesn't work. It's just that I don't like it, so. We should still probably focus on retaking Kaizekios from the enemy, which would be our next step. They said it was on a peninsula to the east. Can I actually get over here? Right? Hold on. Hold on. Is it in my inventory? Is that what it's counted as? Yes. On a peninsula east of Troas where he fought and fell, find our symbol on a statue with a story to tell. What part of... Oh, rodents are everywhere. Oh, no. We lost 5 rations. Yep, oh well. I am one of 1.3% that has won a game of ES2 as Umbral Choir. 1.9 of those that finished their faction quest. I remember that for the longest time it was like 0.6. Wow. At least it's not the Academy which will fuck you up. You defend yourself. But yeah, no, I quickly discovered that the Academy is a piece of shit that deserves to burn. Oh, to the east of Troas. I'm an idiot. I went west. I'm a fucking moron. Oh, well, let's grab this for right now. Oh, all Praetorians gain 50. Right. Did that actually? It did. Nice. New skills. I'm going to grab Nimble and further reduce that movement problem that we had with our armor. Cineros, let's go ahead and get you... Revive might be a good idea. Cure is good for removing status effects. Right. He does have aid, which does do that. So what's the... So Cure just gives some additional health. Bolstered is good. Inspire might also be good. So that way, if he doesn't have anything to do, it might actually be better to just give another person an action point. How long until we get this? We need 3 more skill points in order to get Curse. The other east, as the joke goes. Yeah. See, the problem with Poisoner is even at max, it only has a 10% chance to apply. It does prevent the enemy from being healed, though, which is quite nice. Because I'm sure they're going to start getting actual medics in the future. We're going to have to deal with that as a problem. Second rank of Warhorn wouldn't be bad. We get 1 additional status effect duration, so it goes up 3 turns, and 1 skill radius. Inspire resets targets. Ooh, that could be good. Hey, Diamond, welcome. Yeah, we'll grab Cure. That gives him another way. Oh, and that also means that he can now use that without having to switch to his unarmed stance. Oh, that is actually good. Bestia. You can't really get any more focus right now, unfortunately. Your max focus, I think, is 9. Yeah, so there's no point in grabbing that 3rd upgrade just yet. That could be good to really just fuck with enemy morale. That's... Ooh, but I do really want that. That will allow him to actually be on the front line, and I don't have to worry too much about him dying. +4. No, let's go with kill on ground. I want him. Yeah, he can use it up to 3 times in a round in a match. That's pretty good. And Julia. I really want to get her down to steady hands and Overwatch, but the additional accuracy would be really nice. Let's get grazing, though. That will allow her to shred armor from range. We want to try and get steady hands, which will give her interrupts 100% critical chance, which is going to be very good. All right, so the observatory didn't reveal anything. Let's head this way. What is that mission? Cost 10 slaves, rewards currency. Local infrastructure projects. Okay. How am I doing on... Ooh. Village of Women. As your horse picks a winding path along the mountain, you pass a Greek woman picking apples. She glances at you as you ride past her and nods respectfully. By chance, you turn and look a moment later and she's gone. Thinking little of it, your party continues along the path. A few miles down the road, you find a bend and find yourself confronted by a large group of women. They are clad in hodgepodge armor and wielding spears, which they are resting on the ground, pointed at the sky. A dozen of them are blocking the road, while another dozen stand on the ridge above the pass. Have you played Endless Legend? My favorite faction in the game are Broken Lords. I have not played it, but I do have Endless Legend 2. My regular Tenwin, good friend of the channel and longtime viewer, gifted me access to that. Once that comes out, I will be playing. Once that is 1.0 out and complete, I will be giving it a shot. Salwe, we mean you no harm. We're just passing through. Oh dear. One of the women's on the reach speaks, as she's in her middle age with streaks of gray and long black hair. She asks her compatriots to step aside and invites you to speak to her in the village up ahead. You ride ahead and find the village waiting for you up a rocky path that you've been following already. A little while later, the women return, and the one who called out to you approaches cautiously. She first asks you several questions about who you are, your station, and the resources at your disposal, until Kalita cuts her off and demands to know the reason for the interrogation. The woman then explains that Mithridates soldiers came and tried to press the men of the village into service. When they refused, they were all killed. The women are angry, and they thirst for vengeance. Huh. What happened to your men is a tragedy. I will deal with Mithridates. You stay here and keep each other safe. I could equip you with some Roman weapons and send a few legionaries here to train you. You could snap at the heels of Mithridates' armies and disrupt their supply lines. My entire legion would mutiny if I allowed a group of untrained women to fight, but you could join as helpers in the camp. No, we could pay a couple of denarii in order to handle this. Anything that weakens Mithridates' capabilities is fine by me. And if Mithridates is going to be stupid enough to make himself enemies like this, I'll take full advantage of it. The women relay your offer to her compatriots, and they don't need long to reach a consensus. They gracefully accept and promise that they will hound Mithridates relentlessly for his vengeance of the Furies to avenge their husbands, their fathers, and their sons. Nice. We lost 20 active manpower, but that's not too bad. Oh boy, I'm sure the 20 men that we selected to help train these women are going to be so disappointed that it will be 20 legionaries surrounded by hundreds of now unmarried and completely alone women. I'm sure they're just so heartbroken that they will literally be surrounded by women, all of whom are no longer married. You write a letter with detailed instructions for Ignatius Naso, explaining your agreement and instructing him to select a few good men, namely those who won't do anything stupid, to train these women. The woman who did the talking takes it from you with a determined and slightly bloodthirsty look upon her face, and the soon-to-be warrior women cheer and wave as you leave the village again, with more hope for the future than how you found it. I think Naso is going to have to beat off volunteers with a stick when he announces, I need 20 good men to go to a village of 500 women who are completely alone with no men, and all they want is vengeance on Mithridates because he killed their husbands. He's going to have to beat off volunteers with a stick. Jesus. Okay, peninsula to the east of Troas. That's the only, this is the one that has to be. It said to look for a statue, but I'm not seeing anything. Ah, there we go. Asia Minor is a fairly densely populated place, and the age of the buildings here, as well as the proliferation of ruins, makes it seem like it has always been so. Yet sometimes you find pockets of deserted territory where no one lives. For the good of Rome, their sense of duty or their holiness should do the trick. I mean, I have a feeling it's gonna be all three. Traveling through a stretch of wilderness in the northern territory of Kyzikios, you discover a clearing in the woods. In the middle of that clearing stands a statue of the god Mars, or more likely his Greek equivalent, Ares. Something draws your eye to the statue's base. Etched into the stone is the same symbol that you found on the tablet of the manor garden in Troas, the symbol of the warrior. You take hold of the stone with both hands and feel it move ever so slightly. With some effort, you manage to push it to the side, revealing a concealed compartment. The secret compartment contains a small brooch. Its ornament is in ancient Hellenic style, but it doesn't appear to be that old. You open the brooch to reveal a second clue. Ooh. Okay. A delicate brooch opens to reveal the following short description. Turn south if our guidance is what you seek. Cross the channel, search the beach. His weapon is within your reach. Cross the channel. Turn south, it said? cross the channel and search the beach. Well, the only place we can cross is to Lesbos, so maybe it's over here somewhere? I mean, it is southwest, but still. It's the only channel that's to the south is over here. I'll let you guess which comes first. Yeah. Let's go over here. Let's start circling the island, I guess. Up. Having located the beach where you believe the brooch to be the symbol of the word directed you to, you set about searching it for further clues. On a large stone well away from the tide, you discover a similar symbol to the one that adorns the brooch. You direct your people to move the stone and start digging, and soon you uncover a weathered chest with a heavy lid of slate. The Praetorians lift the lid to reveal a well-preserved papyrus wrapped in several layers of linen. It is closed with a wax seal bearing the same symbol. Carefully opening the scroll, you find the third and seemingly final clue in this strange treasure hunt. Greek symbols written in a delicate hand across a papyrus scroll. At Troy, when the warrior fell in the siege, he was buried within the city's reach. It is said he was laid to rest near the waves beyond a mountain peak shielding his grave. Our warrior rests overlooking the sea, gazing west to his birthplace of Thessaly. So it's gotta be somewhere up here along the edge, because I'm assuming, yes, okay, so that is Byzantium. That is future Constantinople. That is the Hellespont, which means that historically Troy was considered to be somewhere in this region. I mean, the city here is even called Troas, which it wouldn't surprise me if that's based on it. Okay, the ad is playing. I need to drop off that wine at Lucullus's place, and I need to refill my water. So I'll be right back in a moment. All right, water refilled, bathroom used. Let's go. I don't remember that part, but that's exactly the kind of thing I can miss, reading through the details of a random item in my inventory. Okay, let's go talk to Lucullus and give him some nice wine, shall we? Anybody I need to talk to here? Doesn't look like it. Find it funny that when we come here, these two hang out over by the tent. Anything?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I mean, I know, I'm kind of surprised she doesn't have anything to say about us trying to use the hemlock on Mithridates and it not working.
I've been told what you did. I am thoroughly disappointed in you. Trying to poison Mithridates was an unnecessary risk.
Apologies, Consul, but I wish to test if he truly was immune. He seemed to appreciate the opportunity to prove that he was. I also arranged it in such a way so that our host would have been blamed, not us.
No rational person would have expected the fortunate outcome that you got. Doing a foolish thing is no less worthy of scorn for having turned out fortuitously. Anyway, were you here to see me about something?
Well, I did find an amphora of Sanguis Jovis in Troas. I'm familiar with the vintage, and it's said to be quite exquisite. A gift, Consul, to make up for my failures.
Really? Let me see. By Jupiter, you do know your way around a wine, I must say. We really must get you back to your father's vineyard as soon as this is all over. Rome is deprived of your talent.
I'll admit, I always enjoyed that work and I look forward to getting back to it, once we've dealt with Scaevola, of course.
The best citizen of Rome is one who is as valuable to the Republic in times of peace as in times of war. If you can find a way to put as much passion into the vineyard as you have put into this campaign, I have no doubt you will make a lasting mark upon our history. This is a fine gift. When I think of a suitable way to thank you for it, I will send something to your tent in your legion's camp.
Then I shall see you later, Patrone. How did you fuck up? He found out that I tried to poison Mithridates, which technically was against his orders, so he was not happy with that. He literally just said that, Lord Brown. That was literally, like... That's not why I bought the wine, but... I mean, it sure seemed like the right thing to say after he gave us a bit of a dressing down for trying to poison Mithridates. And I can kinda get it. Like, Lucullus didn't want us to do that. I'm assuming then Callida told him, because Callida is somewhat still loyal to him as well. So yeah, it has to be somewhere... So yeah, Troy... It has to be somewhere around here. They did say the beach, right? Hold on. Laid to rest near the waves beyond a mountain peak shielding his grave. Our warrior rests overlooking the sea, gazing west to his birthing place of Thessaly. So I'm imagining then, if it's mentioning a mountain, it has to be somewhere around here. Ooh. Enemy messenger. Khalida knocks an arrow and kills him. Yep. Find a message to one of his lesser generals. Certain attack on Musia. Oh, we're going to need to reposition the legion then. Send a service to the nearest legion, build traps, prepare an ambush for the attacking enemy. Yep, I don't care that we're losing a slave. That's fine. Unless your garrison, a legion, defend it, none of your preparations will matter. Yep. The soldiers, the women for that village whose husbands and sons they killed will shadow them the whole way. With your equipment and trading, the Furies will surely inflict grievous harm upon them. Nice! Nice. Okay, so we also need to... I need to order our troops to redeploy here. How long is it going to take? 6 hours for them to get there? All right. We're going to keep exploring then. Yep, the Legion's on the move. Good. In the meantime, I'm going to head up here. You guys doing fine? How long do we have till they attack? 53 hours. Oh, good. If that's the case. Send you guys to go grab some food supplies, if you would, please. Oh, they're not set up yet. Never mind. Hold on. It's still nothing there. Could they have meant this? These are the only other mountains I see here. Maybe? I'm gonna try. Would he have cared if it had worked? That's hard to tell, because that would have made things very interesting as far as the war effort and all that. Manpower recovered in... Where's the attack? 43 hours. Okay, so if you guys could go to the hunting ground, that's only going to take like an hour. Just send some men to go deal with that. Aha! Ooh, the Tomb of Achilles. On an isolated beach overlooking the birthplace of the legendary warrior Achilles, you find a tomb exactly where the scroll seemed to indicate. The entrance to the tomb is hidden not only by its remote location, but by ivy and thick roots that have grown over it to conceal it. There is no doubt, however, examining the stone entrance, you see the symbol of the warrior once more, this time in shining gold as if it was polished. Oh. We have to take 4 people with us. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no, wait. No, we can take everybody. Why does it always make it look like I can't take everybody? And there we go. Full team. Let's go. Are there traps or something that we have to deal with? Oh. This feels like something's going to happen. There's nothing to our side. What is that? Something's not right. There's no way. Something is going to happen. What is this? Oh, no. That's pristine salvage, spearhead, and a large food sack. What is this? I mean, I know it's called, you know, the Tomb of Achilles, but still. Okay, a light armor, linothorax, Triarius helmet, medicine bundle, large medicine bundle. What is that? Oh, coin box. All right, let's... Doesn't look like there's anything else. Open it up. Oh! The Spear of Achilles. Could this truly be the spear of that hero Achilles? It certainly looks the part. The balance of the weapon is perfect. Whoever it once belonged to, it is now yours. Grants the Reaper status effect at the beginning of combat. And it has the precise stab and spear charge weapon skills. Run towards an enemy in a straight line. Then attack with 10% damage for every hex you move. Moving 3 hexes or further will apply 2 stacks of bleeding. Ooh. Okay. So I would like that. Who do I want wielding that? Because believe it or not, that's... I'm in a heavy armor class. If I was anyone else, this might actually be best for Bestia. Ooh. Ooh. That's really fucking good. Because my movement is 6, so it's not the worst. Huh. 10% additional damage for every hex you move. So that's a maximum, assuming that I use it on a straight line straight into the enemy, is a maximum of 60%. Obviously, we'll want to upgrade it at some point. It does apply bleeding. It does have precise stab, which allows it to do that. But right now, I think the Harpe is just better. But I do think, yeah, Bestia might be the best choice. How does he only have 6 movement as well? Really? Wait. She has 7. He has 7. Oh, is it because of the armor? Yeah, movement -2. Still, he has ways of mitigating that, and I have Cineros who can use his, logistics to give +3 movement to everybody. It's not the worst idea. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna swap that out for you then. You're gonna go back to using the spear and the dagger. Gouge is good, but not that good. I might just hold on to this for right now. Archelaus' sword is nice and all. Oh, it does actually say 1, so that must be the actual rank. Okay. Well, if that's the case. 7. No, 7 to 10. It's just better. Extra piercing damage and that is a potent combination. Extra piercing damage and base damage maximum. Like that is a potent combination on a weapon like that. Bludgeoning resistance. Okay, that's exactly the same. Linothorax is a light armor, which... Alright, so I don't think we need the Triarius helmet. All resistances go down by 1, but critical chance and health goes up by 1. That's just a straight up upgrade, so I'll give it to you. Anybody else need that armor, or can I disassemble it? Disassemble it. Looks to be the case. All right, break you. And, oh, wait. Nope, that is an improvement. All right, you can finally be out of the assassin's armor. Thank God. This doesn't look much better, though. All right, long way to go to the next rank, but at least we got another one. We got 3 armor, 22 health, 6 movement, and 6 shield strength. Okay, I guess we found the Spear of Achilles. I was not expecting that. Oh, and now it's marked. Okay. What now? We could head back to the amphitheater, do some of that. We do need to fight our battle here, which again, I do think we take out Kaizekios next. Braz is done. Yeah, we take Kaizekios, take the Tannery and the Iron Mine. Oh. You pass many travels on the road, most of which do not pay attention to your formidable group. Passing through a small settlement with a surprisingly bustling market, you find yourself encircled by a group of traders who are peddling in serwi. They do not look particularly friendly. May I peruse your wares? The serwi they are selling seem to be of high quality. This may be a good opportunity to replenish your workforce. We have 99. What's the price? All right, they're willing to sell... How much would it be? 23 food to get 1 slave. It's a bit much. What would I have to pay? 180. Good God, no. Fuck that. I could sell some of my slaves to them for a decent price. That's honestly not bad. We have plenty of slaves, actually, because the enemy keeps attacking us, so we keep capturing their men. Yeah, you know what? Give me 480 denarii. We're gonna go hang out at here. Actually, yeah, let's just head back down to our base camp, shall we? Oh, wait, what? Hey! I don't think anybody needs that, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think anybody needs... that would massively reduce his movement. About the same for them. Anybody else use it? Nope. Alright, disassemble. Assassin's Dagger. I have a Veles. That might be... Oh, that's just a straight upgrade. Wait, what? How is that? That's considered an upgrade. No. No, it's not. I mean, it gives him... Generates 1 focus. So does that... I guess that does improve his focus a number. He loses lunge, which lunge is nice because it just ups the back's damage. 1, 2, generates 2 focus. Okay, so that would allow him to keep his focus up a lot. So yeah, I guess we could do that. We could do that. Disassemble you. Worse. And obviously worse. So go ahead and disassemble that as well. Very nice. Let's keep moving. So do the observatories refresh? Like, they can reveal new things? Nothing discovered. Okay, so I'm assuming once it says that, you can't do anything else. Ah. Okay. We should... Oh, right. We need to... I need more pila. I need more pila. You have unspent skill points. Ooh. You. Just, grab a second portion of that. There we go. Good. Done. Okay. I don't need any of those. Don't need those. So the only thing I really want... Tactical. There we go. Go ahead and just make me like... Honestly, just make me like 5 of those. Just... I want to have everybody be ready to use those as needed. Still need to find myself some naphtha so that we can make Greek fire pots, unfortunately. But yeah, caltrops and pilum seem like they're going to do work on this. So Possum is also 3. Mulsum is 3. Mithridates is also 3. So it does seem like, yeah, explosive stuff is 1. Damage stuff is 2. And any kind of buff or healing item is 3 uses. Alright. Anything I can do to upgrade? No. Forge required to upgrade item. Modify. Already have shield strength. Base minimum damage. Can I change that? These are all... So piercing and slashing. Does maximum damage but cannot make a critical hit. That's still really good. So that's slashing damage. If I change out the base damage minimum for extra slashing damage. Well, I guess that's why it's done the way it is, because if you have the base damage minimum, it doesn't matter when you use overpower because you always hit with the maximum damage. You can upgrade your camp, you'll be able to replenish some of the consumables without having to craft them. Yeah, no, I already have the first level of that. I do know we need more, though. Spear of Achilles. What can we do? Ooh, you cannot afford any of the affixes. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Base damage minimum. We could change it for piercing damage or penetrating. Okay. Gladiator Plumbata. Piercing resistance is better than that. Slashing resistance is fine there. Slashing resistance is fine there. Armor is good there. The Harpe. Yeah, that's true. Extra slashing damage is not bad. Changing it out to penetrating damage wouldn't be the worst either, because that would allow it to get past shields. It would also help with lunge because it'll get rid of that minimum damage. Does not count as a critical attack. No. Let's go... You know, I'm just going to go with extra slashing damage because removing the reduced minimum will help lunge and doing this will improve slash. So we're going to go ahead and modify that. There we go. Yeah, look at that. So I can now hit the enemy for 12 damage and I know it will do 12 damage. Unless they have a glancing thing, it will do 12 damage. And then we have lunge, which can also be used as a backup if I need to deal piercing damage instead. And it has a chance of going even higher, which is nice. Perfect. Extra piercing damage, base damage maximum. Truthfully, damage minimum is more valuable than damage maximum because that at least ensures that the enemy's not going to survive with like 1 hit point and manage to keep going. Slashing resistance, that doesn't matter. Slashing resistance, that doesn't matter. Both of these are good. It feels like they really want you to focus mainly on weapons at first. Extra bludgeoning damage. Who's that equipped to? Paeso. Honestly, I would prefer if you had shield strength. There we go. And then extra piercing damage. Yep, we can't afford any of that. What about our Lankea? Where is Senatus? There we go. Oh, additional armor shred. That's actually great. Yep, additional armor shred. Perfect. Because that just gives him more. Yep, that's perfect. Never mind. Don't need to do anything with that. Then there's nothing here for Khalida, I don't think. No. Yeah, no. That's perfect. All right. Yes, assign someone to the armory. Where's one of my crafting people? There they are. And then you just stay in the Speculatore tent. Can we assign anyone to the baths? No. No injured Praetorians. No reason to go to the barracks. We're good there. Higher minimum damage equals less X comedy. Yeah, so we're not dealing with why is this guy still alive? Don't have to do anything there. We can replenish. We only need like, yeah, we only need 20 men. Good. Peeler getting built. Where am I at? There we go. I do think my character's actual movement speed is slower when we're doing this. We can't rebuild anything there. We got to just conquer more territory to get that up.
I took these sandals off a local farmer. He didn't want to sell at first. Told him I was taking them with his feet still inside them or not.
Why did I need to know about that?
Legate.
Nothing there. Anything in the speculator tent? Don't have any items that need replenishing. Yep, we're just waiting on those pila to get built up. Oh. The Aegis and an ancient Greek shield plate. Dear friend, thank you again for the wonderful gift. As you know, I collect exotic and rare items from across the world. This ancient shield has been in my possession for several years now. It was given to me by the citizens of a small Greek village where I solved a murder while I was a young magistrate. They told me that it was Aegis, the legendary shield of Athena herself, bearing the Gorgoneon, the head of the mythical Medusa. Sorry, I don't know why I said Hydra. Skeptical about the veracity of these claims, but the shield is indeed quite fine. I have included several schematics for Sextus that Sextus once drew up for me, showing how it might be repaired. It is my hope that you may find some way to restore it to its ancient glory. Kind regards, your Patronus, Lucius Licinius Lucullus. Ooh. I'm glad we bought that wine then.
Salve, Domine.
At your service.
Don't suppose any of you guys have anything to say?
I am here.
Nope. All right. Let's go talk to Sextus.
Legate.
Oh no, he doesn't. Oh no, we just need to go to the. We just need to go over here. Oh wait, hold on. It's a schematic. There we go. Let's go see what that is capable of producing for us. The Aegis. Base minimum damage 3, base damage maximum 4 to 5, 5 shield strength, critical damage, additional 1 shield strength, additional maximum resistance, and additional fire resistance. 50% chance to blind any attacker who damages your shield in melee, reducing their accuracy to 1 and imposing a 50% miss chance. That sounds awesome. Can I move you up? Yes, I can. Good. All right, we know there's an attack coming. Our crafting is getting worked on. Let's just pass the time. I think, yeah, we'll hit Kaizekios after this. The Aegis is ready. Well, we don't have to do anything, so I'm just gonna let the attack happen. Everybody should be ready for that. They come. Yep, time for the battle. Oh my god, Jesus! We're starting with absolute garbage. I don't have a choice. I need to swap somebody else in. Fuck! Fine, let's get our cavalry commander some shit, because holy fuck, we immediately got slammed with that. And then they hammer my infantry again. Fuck you! And all of these reduce my... I'm gonna lose morale for that, you sons of bitches! You bastards! Go with the weak center, draw them in.
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam accio.
Oh my god.
Ready to engage the enemy?
Okay, we have got to get better stratagems. No, I'm not gonna... Why would I use that? It's a one-time use thing. We're getting slaughtered. We're gonna win the battle, but they're inflicting way more casualties than they should have. Good lord. Go with the spread out. We've got to get better stratagems.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
-1, -2, -1. Jesus Christ. Lead by example. No, your own effort. Break ranks.
Contendite
-2. Stop that.
The battle is won.
That'll reduce the problem for the most part. Well, that'll get rid of the problem entirely. Give chase. Run them down.
Instate hostibus.
Annoying ass jackasses. At least our cavalry are getting better. Good God. We lost morale out of that. Good lord. That is so stupid. We picked up some slaves, some denarii, some rations, some salvage, and some additional. It's just the fact that the enemy attacks us first and immediately just imposes massive penalties on us for no reason. All right. Well, our men are recovering. I wish it would just show me. Let's just immediately hire up whatever we need to replace those so that we can be ready to march on Kaizekios as soon as my crafting is done. Please and thank you. There we go. So is this better? Let me see here. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. I guess I'll go ahead and give you one of them. And honestly, you already have one? Yes. You have that. I'm willing to give it to some of our regular dudes, because I really could use them having the ability to break shit as needed. As for me, critical damage and base damage goes down, but everything else is really good. Shield strength. Ooh. Is it going to have lower shield strength? Hold on. Is there a way to swap that out? Because I really just don't have the ability to make max resistances better right now. Like, raising the max resistance by 20 does not matter if I can't actually raise any of them to that level. So if I want to, say, swap that for... Oh, no, it already has shield strength. Oh, never mind. Then I misread it. That's entirely on me. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay, yeah, so it should keep the same shield strength, which is 6 right now. There we go. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. Base damage maximum lost a little bit, but that's just against... And we do get shield push, which is still a nice... It's still a nice, nice ability to have when we need to clear out room. Okay. You have... So this is just straight up better. So I'm going to give you my old Scutum. And then we will give the other Scutum to you. There we go. Anybody else who needs it? Yes, it has higher shield strength. It's just better for you. Anybody else? Nope, that's everybody. All right, disassemble the remaining shield. Don't need that no more. Anybody else have skills that I need to worry about? No. Okay, good. Don't you ever use the compare function? I mean, yeah, but most of the stuff you can determine just by looking. It doesn't mean much. It'll probably help once I get some higher level stuff that has more, like, affixes and stuff on it. Why is there a red symbol here? Oh, right, they're running. So what we want, then, is... I think it's time we... Oh, God, I completely... The entire point of me going back into the camp was to hire the remaining men so that we're fully staffed for when we attack the enemy. I am an idiot. I got distracted because of the fucking Aegis thing. There we go. Replenish. We do have 50 men missing. We'll hire 52. Our injured soldiers will recover shortly. And if we're missing a few when we go into the fight, that's not really an issue. Tired of getting glancing blows. Try flanking your enemies. That would be great if I could ever actually get people to the opposite side of them. It's 90% of the time I can't. Okay, tent restocked. I don't care about that. Pelums will be finished crafting. Manpower will be recovered in 23 hours. So that is what we're waiting on. Let that recover. So they are at 800. Wow, they're at 830. And they actually went down, seeing their army come back. All right, if that's the case, it's going to take 6 hours. So once that gets close enough, give it a second. 9 hours. 8 hours. 6. There we go. 5 hours and 30 minutes. Dispatch the Legion. Attack the outpost. I'm going to go head up to this observatory. Oh, Valley of Floods. Your advanced party has discovered a narrow and well-protected valley passing through the steep mountains. As you're walking through the valley, it starts to rain, and soon enough, the water around your feet begins to rise. Oh, you hear the distant rumbling of a flood rolling in. In this treacherous terrain, it will be difficult to make it to the exit unscathed. Have you played Hearts of Iron 4? I've played some of Hearts of Iron 4. I'm gonna be very honest. I liked it more before they started it. They added in things like the modification. Like, I don't know. The extra mechanics are interesting from like an actual, like, this is World War II simulated perspective, but from I just want to load it up and play for a bit. It's infuriating having to now manage things like all the different aspects of your production and all the different aspects of your intelligence gathering and all the different aspects of these other things that they added in. And don't even get me started on naval warfare, which I still don't understand in that game and is a pain in the ass to try and run. What about mods? Old World Blues Fallout mod. I have been considering playing that at some point because it's a really, really good mod and it's way easier to manage than baseline Hearts of Iron. Ugh, I don't want to lose shit. As you and your Praetorian shield the precious supplies and equipment of your bodies, the wave catches up to you. Petronius and Cineros have sustained injuries. Water is gone, but a few of you suffered injuries. That was not what I wanted to see, game. Not what I wanted to see. Why can I not? Isn't there a party management? Isn't there a, there we go, triage. Assign healer. Wait, what? I thought he had the ability to heal himself. Am I wrong? 108 hours. God. Yeah, treat Cineros. Oh, he can only do one at a time. It's a fracture. I really hate to say it. You're not as important. Yeah, I thought Cineros had the ability to treat himself. Yeah. Healers with this perk can heal themselves without a... What the fuck? What? Oh, this Praetorian is too injured to fight, requires hospitalization. Fuck. Okay, well... Unfortunately, we can't really do anything about that, so we better hope we don't run into any random encounters. There we go. Time to resolve the battle. Okay, let's double down on logistics. I want this guy fully upgraded so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, look at that. They immediately deal damage to my cavalry. Let's do this. Double down on our infantry and our cavalry ability.
Arcium latius extendite!
Go.
Our
Hitting
ranks
our
have
artillery.
reached the enemy lines.
What can we afford? Wouldn't mind getting our morale even higher. Plus, this will double down on our stuff there. So yes, go with that. He doesn't have many men left. Like, we've already, like,
the enemy is
butchered
deploying
them.
their tactical reserves.
It's fine. We can afford this. Confirm.
Contendite vestras monte!
They have no men left. What the fuck?
We've done it! The enemy
All right,
is
give
routed!
chase. I don't want them. I don't want any negatives here.
Instate hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Not quite. Almost leveled up. Nice. Good. Our morale didn't go down at least. Thank God. And we picked up some salvage and some money. A little over 300. Good. And now we have control over this region. We're going to have to pacify it. First, let's get over to our camp and get people healed. Old World Blues and Equestrian War go to Hoi 4 mods. Yep. Most random encounters and a few of the more nasty world map events cannot happen in regions under your control. Interesting. There's the rest of our Pelum. I'm going to just immediately put those on you guys. All right, go over to our tent. I will deploy the Legion. Well, I guess I could. No, because one of them is injured. I have to do both. All right. 72 hours there. What? Busy performing troops. That's fine. You go there. All right, 72 hours. That's fine. Get me replenishment. Oh. Oh, we're only... Okay, so we actually didn't take any actual casualties in that battle. We only have missing and injured. We might have to replace some of the missing soldiers, but other than that, we're doing great. All right. All right, we'll pacify the region in a moment. I just need, like, 2 days. We need 2 days to get the other Centurion up and running so that I can hand them over to Caeso and send them off to go pacify the region. Question at War, there's a faction that's a duchy of the Griffoni. I do not know anything about My Little Pony, so I have no idea what a Griffonian is. The resurrected old ruler of the Griffonian Empire literally summoned Griffin Jesus. I don't know anything about Equestria or frickin' ponies. Yes, Tenwin, someone made a My Little Pony mod for Hearts of Iron 4. Yes, it's a thing. I have seen that. Like, I know it exists. Right? Dedicated force of slaves to monopolize the infrastructure of the region, allowing you to control commerce and communication. What? Okay, whatever. Let's go grab that. So, yes, 30 hours. We'll be done there. Wait. Why are there two? Do I have a choice between which ones I do? Pacify. What? Pacify read. I mean, I know that. Hold on. Just get me my fucking stuff back, okay? Can I get my legionaries back yet? 18 hours. Part of me wonders if it's a shitpost mod or a genuine passion project. I think it started as a shitpost and then it became a serious thing. Because I've seen people play it and they don't pull any punches and like there are like straight up evil paths to like wiping out entire civilizations in it. Like they don't fucking play around. There we go, healed. Okay. So while Cineros is still working on his shit, but I'm not going to send him, we'll send the rest of our Centurions to go deal with the rest. I'm really hoping the pacify missions stay relatively simple because I don't like that the game is forcing me to use randos to go deal with shit.
Good night.
Legate.
Oh, not you. I need to
All is well, I hope.
They invented a shit ton of lore for the mod. Yeah.
Away, Legate.
Wait. I thought I had to deploy from this guy. Wait, do I just... What? Whatever. Back out to the world map then. The Griffonian Empire is from Equestria's War, as far as I know. Okay, again, I don't know. I'm assuming they're Griffin people, because that's what the name implies, but I know nothing about them, so I don't fucking know about any of it. Cost 15... Pacify... So I have two... No, I have 3 choices. Wait, what? Deploy your legion to take control of local camps by force. This will cost us experience. Dedicate a force of slaves to monopolize the infrastructure, which will allow you to control commerce and communication. Assign the legion to do so, which is going to take more time. I've got plenty of slaves. Just go deal with that. Okay, so sometimes it isn't a fight. You just have to send your people to do it. Okay, okay, okay. That makes a certain amount of sense. And now we have the conquest of Asia Minor. Are you gonna bring your troops over here yet? You said you would. I can't control all of this with a single legion if we're not careful, you know. All right, we do want to seize control of the rest of this, though, so... Let's go ahead and... The tannery... Surprised our manpower hasn't fully recovered, but... Oh, well. Send your legion to capture the infrastructure. Well, actually, hold on. No, there's no quarry here, so nothing to improve the actual roads, so a tannery is probably our best bet. Yep. Again, could you stop being better at me than this? Because I have no means of upgrading this shit. None. All right, I'll deal with the cavalry. Let's have our cavalry commander go in as well. And he's doubling down.
Which formation shall we use?
I can afford that. Weak center, draw them in.
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam accio.
he doubles
men
down
are
on
close enough to
destroying my
engage.
cavalry again. And I can't do a goddamn thing about it. Confirm. I need to get better stratagems. This is getting retarded.
For the worse.
We could do that, divide and conquer, break them up. That will destroy their ability to do that.
This is it! Their will to fight is broken!
Give me... Yeah, just make it so that we don't lose anything. That'll be fine. Show mercy. That'll also get us some... That'll also replenish some of our manpower. Almost. He's almost to level 2. Good lord. It's starting to become very annoying trying to get these guys leveled up so that I'll actually have good specializations and the enemy can't just shit can my stats in the first 5 seconds of the fight. Okay, so that's cleared out. You're done. You guys have to come back. Where are you guys going? Ooh. Summons from Lucullus. Mirfi pays a lightly armored Roman soldier, steps out from behind a wooden tree.
Sorry to startle you, Legate. I knew you were headed past here, and I wanted to challenge myself a little. It gets boring on the road.
Well, you seem to have passed the challenge. Treat yourself to a glass of wine at the next tavern.
Thank you. I shall. That's very kind of you. The consul sent me to tell you that there has been a development. Thracia has joined the war on the side of Mithridates.
Great. And the second main continent, the first has Equestria, which is basically the United States, and the Chrysalids, which are basically Germany. There's also minor factions such as Communist, Pony State. Yeah, see, I'm sure it's interesting, but I know nothing about My Little Pony, and so all of this is kind of flowing over my head.
You are to meet the consul
and
at
I
the
don't
camp of
really have any
Legio
intention of
Prima
playing it
Italica
either.
to discuss our course of action.
Isn't he all the way? Okay, fine. I knew this would happen. Best to deal with Thracia now rather than learn of the betrayal once we're at the gates of Chalcedon. Thank you, Legionary. I will meet the consul soon as I'm able.
I will.
Yep. Shit. Return to, yeah, Morituri et Salutant. Isn't that like reading to the dead or something like that? Where'd their army go? So what is Nicaea at right now? 1600. What happens when that group gets there? They did reinforce it, so they didn't just scatter. This is now a brony stream. No, it is not. Again, you said you were going to come over once we had a fucking camp. Could you please get over here so we can actually keep moving? Yeah, return to Lucullus's war camp to discuss how Thracia will be dealt with. To be fair, Thracia doesn't really have a fleet, I don't think, so as long as the Romans can keep them from entering Mithridates' territory, we should have at least a chance to keep them out of the fight. Go and grab that thing there. We're going to make our way. Is everybody... Treatment time in 6 hours, so we should be fine. All right. Let's head over to Oressos. Taking control of the iron mine. Good. Perfect. Cannot dispatch them until they get there. And then dispatch the Legion to go take those farms. This gives, gosh, that's a big book. What are you reading? Well, you know Fallout, you know ML, well, they're not linked. There is, I mean, funny you should say that because I have seen the memes of, there is like a massive like Fallout Equestria community apparently online where they do as if My Little Pony got hit in it descended to the Fallout universe, which I don't fucking understand. But apparently it's very fucking popular. Alright, well we have 6 of the sectors pacified, which is better than nothing. There we are.
What can I do for you?
Nope, you still don't want to talk about anything? Fine.
At your service.
Okay, so...
I'm glad you could get here so quickly.
Thracia has joined the war.
And not on our side.
I mean, were we really anticipating they would?
This is Mithridates' response to our actions against Mercia and Troas. He's showing us that he knows how to divide and conquer just as well as we do. Somehow, he has turned the citizenship of Thracia against Rome, led by a wealthy lanista called Damianos.
And a lanista? Interesting. Who is this Damianos?
He owns the best and most respected gladiator school in the world. His gladiators are sold to Rome. where they typically have long and successful careers. He has also been known to use his gladiators as a sort of private militia to enforce the laws of Rome throughout Thracia.
Mithridates must have promised him something grand in return for such loyalty.
That much is clear. Damianos is a businessman, first and foremost. If he believes he would do better business under Mithridates, well, great risk brings great profit.
Do you believe Damianos is the instigator of this?
From what I know of the man, and based on what my spies report from Thracia, Damianos holds great sway over the mercantile and political classes there. They fear and admire him in equal parts. I am certain he is responsible.
Then we must find a way to move on him and remove him from the picture.
You think Thracia could be brought back in line without him? Indeed. I think you're right. You will have to go and deal with him yourself. If a legatus shows up at his doorsteps and demands to see him, he will not be able to turn you away. Bring your gladiator friend. And make no mistake, what Damianos has done is treason. If you need to take his life, you are free to do so.
Understood.
At your service.
For the glory of Rome.
What can I do for you?
Let's check it with Bestia. Does he's got his ear to the pulse of like the gladiators of Rome, so maybe he knows this guy.
I am here.
Nope, or at least he's not talking right now. Still, he is right. We'll bring him with us. I kind of wish you just move your camp over to like here so that I don't have to defend 3 sectors with my single legion, and you'll be close enough to help. And I would be easier to get to you. So I'm assuming... Track this. Ah, yes. Okay, so he's over here. Whatever that is. So wait, we have 6 of 9. 7, 8, 9, I think? So we're gonna have... No. 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay, so this is a separate area. Alright, I see. Oh, gained a farm. Oh, enemies on the move. Avaris. All the more likely their target is Musia. Okay, same thing there. Increase your defenses a little during the battle. Pick off some of their mana powder before the battle even begins. That costs us 200 denarii. We'll send a Praetorian. Different, unwavering. Send my gladiator to go talk to them. Confirm. Yep, write a letter. Send him off. Musia is currently unprotected. We'll have to redeploy the garrison. Yup. And then I need... Where's my legion? There they are. Alright, we need to redeploy to Musia. Come on. Hold on. Actually, first of all, outpost upgrades. Oh, we still can't build a workshop. We need iron and lumber. Where even is a lumber mill around here? There's one in Nicaea. There is not one over here. Oh, please, game. Why do I have to conquer so much just to get a basic function of the fucking military aspect of this game? All right, redeploy the Legion. I'm not gonna lie, that is starting to get a little aggravating, where it's just like, could I please just have the basic function that it is very obvious that the enemy has, because all of their stratagems do more than mine. Every single one of them. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Can we just get all these... Get these exclamation points off of my fucking screen, please. Thank you. I don't have to worry about it. So why is this still saying that I have stuff? Huh? Well, we're not doing anything, and I can't put anybody here. don't want the stockpile. I mean, it's nice. It does increase. Well, okay, it doesn't use any of the resources I need for this, so that's fair. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, fine. We will build the stockpile. That will help our legion with conquering new territories, which is nice. But I would really appreciate it if you would just let me get the fucking workshop so we can actually get some better stratagems.
One rich bastard throws some denarii around and all of Thracia secedes from Roman rule. Unbelievable.
Well, why are you here?
To defend Rome?
Not at all for the denarii.
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
I mean, there was still a fierce sense of patriotism in the legions in this point. This wasn't quite the purely monetary driven force that it would become by the time of pretty much the 2nd century onwards. But the legions were operating more like a mercenary army than they were a force of a city-state like they had in the ancient times. Troas still has a fairly sizable force, and I do not want to fight them. Shit, I forgot to check the fucking... Did we get anything new here? What is that? Troas. Oh, negotiated a hostage exchange in Troas. Oh, so we did get that. No new Legion colors. The Legion emblems. What is that one? Musia. Available to... Really? HQ. Yeah, Dewey. Imperial Eagle. Imperator. Invictus. Jupiter. Okay. Really? We haven't gotten any more of those. Statue of Minerva. Zenobia was put in charge of Musia. Okay. We will keep the Aquila, though. It seems wrong for a Roman army not to have the Aquila as the main source of their stuff. I guess we could go back to the amphitheater and take care of that for a little bit. When does the attack come? 40 hours. Markets will refresh in 161 hours. Yeah, so we need to take Nicomedia, Nicaea. Again, if I could just get better stratagems, because the enemy starts by applying a negative, and then they immediately get to choose a stratagem that also applies negatives. And the part that I find infuriating is that I understand that when I'm attacking them because it's like a defender's advantage. They prepared for you. But they also get it when they're attacking me, which is fucking bullshit. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the amphitheater. Let's go to the amphitheater. Plus, who knows? Maybe if we complete this, it will impress Damnios, since he's also a ludus. Grab our usual team. Yep, absent. That's fine. All right. Plus, we got some better gear, and we're a level up now. I think we can do good here. Let's go ahead and get a hard save.
I think you should accept.
All right, let's do it.
And I see you have many of your closest friends with you, just as the mercenaries requested.
Oh, yeah, this is totally an assassination attempt.
This should be an exciting match.
Fucking Mithridates has sent these guys to kill us. I'm willing to fucking put money on that. Eliminate enemies. Do not use tactical items. Okay. Apply stun. Do not apply stun and do not apply knockdown. Okay. We can do with that. What are we dealing with here? I see... Toxotes. Assassin. Yep. A Soli. A Ascapellian Priestess. Another Soli. And 2 Hoplites with light shields. Okay. Swap you. Put you up here. And then... I think we're good. Go. Ah, yeah, we're not even starting at a negative. I think, yeah, something is going to happen here. As far as... Wait, what is that? Oh, bulwark. Okay, so the red is bulwark. Yeah, it means we take cover. So we got 3 and 3, 17, 21. Probably want to kill the priestess first. I think that might be a good idea. We can also kind of block them off because there's some decent choke points here. That might not be a bad idea. Move up. What is he starting out? Okay, he doesn't have deflection. Okay, so let's break his shield. There we go, deflecting. That's fine. Move you here. Then I want you to block him off. There we go. Armor shredded. Then I am going to go here. Nope, we can't knock them down. Can't knock him back. Ooh, I could break his shield, or I could do... Hold on. I want you up here. Give me a marking... No. It's going to hit his shield, so it's not going to deal any damage. Can you hit him? Yes. 7 to 12 damage. Decent chance of success. Yeah, go ahead and hit him.
Didn't see that coming, huh?
Critical. All right, that's our opportunity then. What is he at? Harried and stuck. Yes. Go ahead and just smash that man. Kill him. Down he goes.
All right, now
and then I want you stunned, knockdown, or sundered. So none of that is going to apply. Unfortunately, Bestia is a bit far behind. You have plenty of cover. I have a shield. I want you to move up here. Actually, move right there so you've got cover no matter where they come from. Applies bracing to self. Your ranged attacks will do... Oh, okay, so it's a mode. You're changing mode. So this reduces her accuracy, changes piercing damage to slashing damage, and gives her some armor shred. That's how it works. I thought you used it as an attack. Okay. Rally, death blow. Nobody else can really go except Bestia. He's only got 2 movement right now. Extend. That's not going to work. He does have enough. I could use tactical advance. No, wait. That doesn't give him any movement, unfortunately. Not yet. I have to get it upgraded. The problem is I don't think... Yeah, it's just gonna break his shield. It's not gonna apply the stuck, unfortunately. But still, breaking his shield is still a good choice. Can we... Hold on. Do it. That's fine. It's fine. I understand that that's it, but this basically means he can't really get to us unless he uses his turn to go all the way around. Which... Oh, I forgot he had that. Oh, I should have used... Damn it, I should have done that before moving him. Okay, that's entirely on me. That's entirely on me. End turn.
Well, Legate. It was perhaps not the smartest choice for someone like you to enter the arena. Who knows what kind of people you'll end up facing there?
I've already killed one of your bodies.
Boys, in the name of Mithridates Megas, kill the Roman legatus.
Oh, okay, all the rules just changed. Okay, oh, he still can... Okay, that's a lot... No, not this bullshit again! Okay, fuck you! No! You son of a bitch!
Oh, shit.
He already attacked! And he used camouflage. How many fucking actions does he have?
I can see the ferryman coming for me.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you and your stupid fucking invisibility crap. This game is very believable, except for the cloaking device fucking assassins. Fuck you. And of course he got a free turn to do all that. Fuck you, you piece of shit. At least it took off all the stupid, like, oh, well, if you do these things, the crowd won't like it. No, it took all that off. Good. Good. Fucking pieces of shit. Okay. Problem is, that uses his whole turn, and I didn't realize he was going to be able to just go. He went from here to here, and it didn't use up his movement, and he was still able to use camouflage and attack. So fuck me, I guess. Seven to 12 applies Harry. I would like to apply Harry. I would like to kill it. Shoot him. Good. Bestia. 6 to 8 damage. Son of a bitch. It's not enough. It's not enough. The problem is we're at the point in the game where, yeah, these guys can deal a lot of damage, and there's fucking hell. Hold on. How much health? 11? Peel him. Cannot see target. Are you fucking shitting me? He's right there. Fuck you.
Sounds like we need to be doing more of that.
Shut up. Dealing with this shit. 6 to 8 damage. Kill him. There we go.
Just like old times.
Then I want you... Over here. Give healing. Nope, target must be standing. Used on a Praetorian who's bleeding out. If the target is incapacitated, prevents them from bleeding out. So wait, is there a difference? Is there a difference? Heal.
Help me, friends.
Working on it.
Does this hurt?
All that did was stop him from...
I see why you like this so much, Bestia.
It sure would be really nice if, you know, I could actually fucking attack people. But no, they just one-shotted one of my dudes and took him down. Of course they fucking did. Oh, and right, they're flanking my guy, so I need to deal with that. I don't have a choice in the matter. I don't have a choice in the matter. There must be a straight empty line. Oh, it has to be perfectly straight. And just like that, you've made this spear 1,000 times worse. Congrats, game. Brilliant fucking move. Brilliant fucking move. This spear is now near fucking useless. God damn it. I hate it when they do that. Kill on ground. Kill the incapacitated target.
We have their attention, it seems.
Go here. Give me spear charge. Are you shit? They can do that out of stealth? I don't even have words now. I don't even have fucking words now. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Also, she gained health, so they were even disguising their power levels. They just got more, they just got stronger just because. Fuck you, game. I hope this kills her. No, of course not. It did almost minimum damage. Of course. He's gonna move and kill him because, of course, there was no way to stop them from one-shotting both of my Triariuses, basically. Fuck you. I can apply stuck, but I want their fucking... How did I only deal 2 damage to him? What? Wait, how did that happen? He attacked him with a spear charge. Fuck. Okay, now I'm just getting pissed off. Now I'm just getting excessively pissed off. It doesn't matter. Even if I stick him, there's like 2 more stealthed assholes down here with 21 health apiece. They all have the ability to move. They all have the ability to fuck me up. Because of course they fucking do. I knew this was going to be a problem. I didn't realize I'd be up against the stupid cloaked bullshit. I also love how after I checked my skills, there's no way for me to do this. Only the enemy can just activate a 3,000 years in the future cloaking device that allows them to cloak in plain fucking sight. Sith fucking assassins. Yes, good way to put it, Speed. All right, stick him. Don't let him move. He's probably just going to kill our guy, which means I'm going to have to reload because I'm not going to redo an entire fucking shit with them. Move strong, deals... If it's going to remove a stack of strong, why does it deal the same damage as everything else? What's the fucking point of that, then? Put deflecting on, I guess. Use your focus to activate dodge. It's kind of your only choice I have right now. And that's my turn. Can't wait to watch myself get absolutely shit canned here. Yep, he's down. My shield's broken.
Entirely new places.
He's just bypassing my shield. What just happened to Bestias? And oh, look, fucking cloaking devices. I didn't realize the Mithridates was allies with the fucking Covenant.
Somebody should stop this bleeding. I can tell you how.
And Bestia also apparently just took like 5 different, yeah, disobedient, bleeding, stunned. We're not winning this. We're not winning this. Fucking hell. Oh, another... Motherfucker has glanced every attack I've put on him. He has a 10% chance to... Okay, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. I'll be back later when the game decides to give me a way to deal with stupid fucking cloaking devices. Fuck you. Those enemies I have already a feeling are just going to be a pain in the ass my entire game. It's literally just going to be a case of, lol, what, you don't have access to the 3,000-year-old cloaking device? Casually fighting the Predator. It's ridiculous. It's weird because, again, this game is going for a quasi-realistic tone for the most part. Now we just have fucking people apparently allied with the Covenant from Halo, is my only explanation for that. Fine, we'll go talk to the dickhead over here. I hope I get to stab him in the face. Oh, an Olive Garden. No, turn back. I'm not gonna deal with this. I remember this one. Oh, what? Lost some rations. Whoop-de-doo. Wait a second. Is our Legion at full strength? No. Okay, hold on. Let's go recruit some guys before the attack happens. And we'll make sure the Legion is up to strength. He lubed himself. It's hard to properly land a hit. That's just bullshit. I should not be having to worry about invisible enemies. Like, enemies hiding from me. That's one thing, but it was bright fucking daylight and the assassins appeared literally from thin air. That's not hiding. That's bullcrap. What was I even doing? Right, we're recruiting some dudes. At the very least, if that's something that can be done, let me have the ability to do it too.
Excuse me.
Because they're even listed as assassins, so... Oh look, there's a skill tree called Assassins. Does it give you the ability to disappear? No. No, it fucking doesn't. At all. It doesn't even have abilities that do that. It's all about being on your own away from the rest of your allies and hitting things in the first 2 turns. That's all it is. It doesn't have a fucking elite cloaking device that allows them to disappear. At the very least, if you're gonna do that game, I should be able to do it too. I would be much less annoyed if it was just, oh, it's a high-ranking ability that I don't have yet. Annoying, but okay. But it's literally something I can't do. So fuck you. I will continue to bitch about this, you piece of shit. After this fight, I'm seriously considering just sending my army to go attack them. I need this lumber mill so I can start getting my fucking stratagems upgraded. Where's this army even coming from? It is coming from Nikea. Okay. There we go. Resolve the battle. -3!
Our base is under attack.
Fadeless, welcome! Welcome. I have been excessively salty right now because this game is deciding to fuck me over. Fuck. All right, send in the cavalry commander to try to mitigate some of that. Nope, they're gonna cause even more problems.
How do you wish to deploy?
Motherfucker! Go for the Menipul channels, force them to engage us. Identified a cheesy way to counter the cloak. Should I mention it? Maybe. I'll think on it, Speed. We're not fighting them right now. Let me think on it. But Fainless, welcome. Hopefully the shout out worked. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Welcome, Fainless, and welcome, Raiders. I hope you all had a glorious day. Looks like you were playing, where is it? Oh, Wrath of the Righteous. Nice. I hope you guys had a great time. Great time. Sorry, I have been particularly salty in the last few moments. The game is pulling some bullshit, so I switched gears to a different part of the gameplay. All right, yes, we'll take the hit on our infantry in order to mitigate some of the abysmal fucking cavalry we have. What are we taking? 70 versus... Okay, we're still inflicting more than 3-to-1 casualties, which is nice. Just finished Act 3, including seeking out the secret room that I saw in your stream a while back. Oh, I hope you had an easier time with those bullshit Vescivores than I did, Fainless. Those things are annoying.
Engage the enemy?
Are you... Game, I don't have good stratagems right now. I literally don't. I physically don't. This is ridiculous. Oh, I need to get back to Wrath of the Righteous. I hope you were enjoying it. Oh, I loved Speeded. Yep. First attempt was bad. Second attempt was better. Oh, good. Exactly like me. That is exactly what happened.
The enemy line is breaking!
Finally, at least they didn't do like a -3 to my shit. We are losing so much. That would reduce our morale. I don't want to. It takes forever to raise my morale. Stop sucking it away, game. Fine, we'll do this. Fuck you. I don't even get experience for my commanders unless we get at least a 3, and I can't do that because all of our stratagems suck. Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe I should just double down. Just double down and get me some infantry, and it'll restore our manpower. My lord! Thank you. Level 2 achieved. Fucking hell. How did he not gain any experience? We had 3 levels for infantry. I've seen him gain experience before. Oh my god. Just when I think I'm starting to understand this, we immediately, yeah, we lost morale. We did gain experience at least, which is better than nothing, I suppose. But the problem is I can't restore our numbers until I come back, and I'm all the way over here. Slippery stones. It soon becomes clear that there are no bridges here. You'll have to find a shallow spot with smooth rocks that can be used as stepping stones. Should have been simple to cross these stones, but as everyone knew it, Fortuna is a fickle mistress. A splash and a yelp of pain alerts you that Harius Bombius Senecchio has slipped on one of the rocks and fallen into the river. God damn it. He's pulled out of the water easily enough by his friends, but his arm is jutting out at an unpleasant angle, clearly broken. With signs of admonishment, Senecchio is sent to the healer. Gods above. No, I need the triage. No, I need the triage. There we go. Cineros, if you could please just get him treated. It'll take 54 hours, but better than that. The game is okay. Oh, thank God, we found some treasure. You know what? Let's go grab that. That's nice and easy. Let's go grab that. I don't think we have anybody who needs any of this. Dismantle. There we go. Okay. Is it not? Okay, whatever. Let's do it from in here. There we go. And then there's some treasure over here. Xephos and Caesar. Let's do those. I don't think anybody needs one of those. Nope, it's a downgrade for him. Did I have anybody with a backup sword that needed it? I'm not giving the basic guys any special equipment. That sounds stupid. Yeah, get rid of the Xephos. There's some loot over here. Hey, assassin equipment. Assassin cowl, assassin garb, and assassin dagger. Thank you. That. Restock at the well. How many troops does he have? Not many. Ooh, oh, good. Oh, Medicus equipment and add critical chance. Oh, thank you. Thank you. More crafting stuff. There we go. Sword, dagger, spear, pike, bow, shield, staff, scissor, and talisman. Don't need any of those. Disassemble that. There. Okay, there's a farm. That's his location. His army is camped here. Again, we need a... Is my... Oh, hold on. Now that I think about it. Again, I don't see why I can't order my legion to get more people when we're away, but whatever. Nicaea only has 1,300 men. I want that attacked. Take that place. Get me that lumber mill. I am sick and tired of not having better stratagems. All right, we're going over here, though. We only have like 30 minutes left. Give me a second. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. We'll be right back. You know, we were doing really well on this stream with me not getting salty, and then we ran into fucking cloaking devices. All right. Roman province of Thracia is well known for its fine and well-trained gladiators. Foremost among the school in the region is this one, owned by the famous Lanista Damianos. All right, yeah, we have to bring Bestia. I understand that. We'll take our usual team, because they're our best bet right now. They have the best equipment. Okay. He's got some guards. I'm assuming... Skyawala! Interesting. Interesting. Hello?
What? You?
My dear brother-in-law, what a coincidence to have run into you here.
There is no such thing as coincidence. Is it Fortuna or Mercury who brought you here? Or was it your scheming mother?
Oh, Fortuna and Mercury, you do me such a disservice. Perhaps it was instead Mars.
Then he must be the one who defeated Archelaus at Mytilene.
Well, hello. You actually have a portrait. I guess I should pay attention to you.
Impressive.
No. We don't reveal anything. Coming for you next. Do you really think you could get rid of me so easily?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. You left Rome entirely of your own volition.
Where is your other man? I believe his name was Corvinus.
I didn't know you two were acquainted.
Corvinus is visiting some family.
Really? Are you to blame for the issue in Thracia?
I am merely a guest here, come to see an old business partner. These baseless accusations will get you nowhere.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure I saw you talking to Mithridates in his camp outside Kaizikios.
I've never met the man. He must have mistaken someone else for me.
Legend really seems like the most popular path. Oh yeah, for Wrath of the Righteous? Yeah. Not surprised. It's cool being able to tell all of the various powerful mythical beings to go fuck off. I assume that my sister is safe?
My beloved wife awaits my return to Rome, surrounded by all the luxuries a senator's wife could ever want.
Well, I am here to bring Damnios to justice. I trust you will support me in such a thing as a fellow servant of the Respublica.
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. Unfortunately, I was just preparing to leave.
Yeah, I'm sure about that.
We wouldn't wish to overstay our welcome.
I hope to see you for dinner at my villa when you are back in Rome.
Oh, I can't wait, brother. Can't wait. I'm going to enjoy fucking him up. I'm going to enjoy it immensely. I wonder if we can push him from the Tarquinian Rock. That was one of the classic punishments for treason in Rome, was quite literally just being taken to the top of a rock overlooking the sea and being shoved off of it. Ooh, Amulet of Apollon, base damage minimum. Ooh, base damage minimum. That's actually really good. Ooh. Critical damage. The focus maximum is still good on him. I'm going to put it on you. Base damage minimum is nice for an archer because that helps guarantee that she gets killed. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. I cooked my rice wrong. 2 cups of water instead of 3. It's crunchy. Oh no. That is the worst possible feeling. I am Manius Tarquinius Populcus, legatus of Legio Victrix.
Oh. And, why are you here? We were not told to expect you.
I am here to have words with the Lanista.
Well, go on in. I can do nothing to stop you. Stefanos, run along and warn Dominus that we have guests.
Smart man, you might get to live. Of course, this is a Lanista, so his house is basically built like a fortress. Because he keeps gladiators here.
Huh. He's getting better.
Maybe he'll last more than a minute against Deianira next time.
Send somebody to go grab that. No. Somebody? Anybody? Is there... Am I missing something here? Can we not just walk through the middle here? Nope, it is not letting us. Okay. Fine. I don't like the look of this place. Oh, wow. Oh, it's very opulent inside. Can't wait to take a look at that.
You can look all you want, but stay away from her. She must focus on her training.
Oh, so he actually trains gladiatresses, even though historically that wasn't very common. There were female gladiators, but they were not usually trained. The Romans treated female gladiators like court jesters almost. It was not seen as a...
You're not allowed in here.
Okay. I mean, we know of at least a few female gladiators who lasted long enough that they kind of developed the experience for it, but the vast majority of the few cases we know of with gladiatresses, they were not seen with respect. Once read they had women fight dwarves in the arena. Yeah, the gladiatresses were usually women versus women or women versus like things that were very obviously not meant to be a fight, shall we say. Oh, thank you for your contribution to the cause. Is there anything else I can grab? No. Hello, good sir. We need to talk.
Honored legate. Please come in. Make yourself at home. And your people, too. My house is open to you.
I'm here to investigate rumors of sedition and treason, Lanista. Please.
You are nothing if not direct. It's true. There is no reason to deny it. I am a man of business, and Mithridates made me an offer that far surpassed what I was getting out of my loyalty to Rome.
Damianos, my friend, my countryman. I will give you this offer only once. Surrender, allow yourself to be replaced as governor, and you can keep your mansion, you can keep your business. But if you refuse, my legion will march into Thracia, and I will burn this villa to the ground.
Your threats ring hollow. Pontus has almost 300,000 men in Asia, in addition to the Thracian legions that are loyal to me.
Ah, yes, the remnants of an auxilia. I passed them on the way here. I don't think you can face a proper legion, Damianos.
Even without Mithridates, your one legion, however formidable, would find it difficult to stand against the legions of Thracia.
I'll find a way. Trust
Your
me.
legions were hastily raised and have never seen battle.
But they are well equipped, and they vastly outnumber you. The facts are against you, Centurio.
Your name may be Greek, but you are supposed to be a citizen of Rome. How can you turn your back on the Respublica this way?
You ask me why? Fine. I will see if I can explain it to you. It is about denarii, of course. But more than that. Rome is unraveling. The Optimatis and the Popularis are at each other's throats. It was this conflict that allowed Mithridates to take Asia from Rome once before. It was only the election of a strong dictator that allowed Rome to defeat Pontus. Perhaps you are too young to remember Cornelius Sulla and his purges.
My father spoke extensively of Sulla's prescriptions. Even if they were necessary, most found them horrific.
Sulla did what needed to be done. Rome was plagued by decadence and corruption.
It was about control, nothing more. Sulla and the Optimates feared the rise of populism under the Gracchi and others.
Populism is the rich and powerful deceiving the weak and uneducated for their own personal gain at great cost to society.
So you just want another strong man in charge, and you think Mithridates will be that man. So you betrayed the Republic because you disagree with its politics. Oh. Now we'll go with number 2.
Mithridates nearly defeated Rome before. He will be victorious this time, and bring stability to Asia.
I'm simply afraid I cannot accept that. The Respublica may have issues in the Senate, but the Republic itself has never been stronger, and I will crush you if I need to.
It may seem that way, but there are cracks in the foundation, my young man. Will you stay and continue this discussion over dinner? Perhaps I can change your mind.
If you wish, but you will not change my mind.
I am not one to shy away from a challenge. Come, Stephanos, we will make the arrangements. Please don't go anywhere, Legate.
I mean, if you try to ambush me with what troops you have, I'm going to kill all of them. This will buy us some time.
Permission, I will visit the gladiators and get a sense of their mood. We may be able to stir up some trouble.
Good idea. I will keep him busy. Go.
Enjoy your dinner, Legate.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, we're controlling just Bestia right now. Okay, I assumed it would be the other way around and we'd have to go deal with, we would be doing like a talk battle with him. So
that's enough practice for today! Get some food and some rest so you're ready for tomorrow's games!
Okay, so all the gladiators are heading back to their barracks. I do love when RPGs put you in another character's shoes. It will be interesting to see what Bestia, if he gets any dialogue options or anything here, and what he might say. Yep, and then he's locking them in. Understandable. Bestia, can you grab this now? Yes, okay, okay. Let's go ahead and take that. So he's put all the gladiators away. There is a guard here. I don't know how... Oh dear. Oh dear. Game. Game. We are somehow stuck. We are somehow stuck. We are somehow stuck. How the fuck? How the fuck? Well, I hope the game autosaved. Nope, it didn't autosave, so we have to run through all that again. Well, good to know. Fuck you, game. This game is just enjoying torturing me for this last portion. Isn't it?
What?
Dear brother-in-law, yep, saw that.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've never met them. I am merely, I didn't know.
Romanus is visiting some family.
My beloved wife awaits my return to Rome. Surrounded by... I wish we would... I hope...
Yep. Okay, good. Done there.
Who are you? Oh.
Yep.
And well...
Yep, saw that. Yep, he's gonna run ahead. Okay. First of all, F5, so we have that part taken care of. It would have been hilarious if I could actually outrun this guy and get to his boss before he did, so that it would, like, change the dialogue, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Damn. grab those items. Thank you. Got 5.
Honored legate.
There we go.
It's true. There is no reason to deny it. Your Legion, but they are well equipped, and they vastly. You asked Rob. It was only the election of a strong. Sulla did what needed to be done. Populism is the rich and powerful. Mithridates nearly defeated Rome. Will you stay and continue this discussion of it? Come, Stephanos.
There we go.
We will make the arrangements. Please don't go anywhere, legate.
With your permission, I will visit the... Enjoy your...
Yep, there we go. Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
That's enough practice for today! Get some food and some rest so you're ready for tomorrow's games!
Yep, close that. Go. Okay. F5. Again, so we don't have this happen. Take those. Can we please just go into the center here? Thank you. Now pick up the item. That is all I wanted you to do. Thank you. There we go. All right.
You're not allowed in here.
I am a gladiator. Can I do Bestia's voice? I am a gladiator. This is a gladiator arena, is it not?
It's for our gladiators. Witless fool.
Okay, Bestia tried. Kill him. Oh, oh, oh! Through the bottom of the chin. Oh, that's a... Yeah. Don't suppose we could grab his gear? Nope. Okay. What are we dealing with here? Those look like... Are those the guards or the gladiators? Those are all locked, so we can't even get to all the gladiators who are down here. I guess we...
Come on. A few rounds. You can handle that.
No. You seek to humiliate me. I sparred most of day already. You know, I'm tired.
Wait a second, is this the woman that Bestia was going to be looking for? Because he mentioned that.
You're a fierce warrior woman. Why are you afraid of me, huh? The man destroyer, come on!
I say no. I want to eat.
I got something right here for you to eat, bitch.
You piece of shit!
Oh good, she gonna kill him? That works.
Stupid whore. You'll regret that.
Oh, Bestia's gonna... Oh, okay. I mean, please tell me we get flanked for this. Thank you! So nice. Let me see here. Applies bleeding, generates focus, towards the enemy. Precise stab cannot be blocked. That's fine. Shiv is 6 to 8, which does not really give us a chance to kill him. Come on. There we go. Down he goes. And that got us our action point back, so we're going to come over here. Oh, may as well kill incapacitated target. Dead. Immediately remove his morale. What is he at? -10? Good. Now give me another rupture. Stab him. And then go ahead and shiv him for some additional damage. There we go. And then dodge. So even if he tries to attack us, we've got a good chance of dodging. And turn. Ooh, bleeds for 4. Okay, did 1 damage to her.
Saw that coming from a mile away.
Oh, here comes another guard. Ow! Okay. Oh yeah, so she's gonna be our... I bet you anything she's gonna be the companion. You're at morale -5. Well, may as well just shank you. And then we're going to stab you. Here we go. Oh, nice. We got a critical too. Bestia wins. That was a skilled attack. He didn't see it coming. I feel like the second one is more Bestia. More than one guard did it. Woods fucker stole my pants grab joke for the true sexual harassment. You move like a cat, but you hit like a rhino. They had no... That definitely sounds like something Bestia would say.
It was bad. They will hurt me tomorrow. Who are you?
Former gladiator, Bestia Tabat.
You fight beasts?
In Rome. I used to. Now I fight men.
Why are you here, Tabat? You train gladiators now?
I am here with the Roman legatus. Your lanista has turned on Rome, and I would like to kill him. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the Bestia.
You do not mince your words. I like that. My name is Deianira. I ask you, what happens to us when the lanista is dead?
If you are useful, you are welcome to the Legion. Service guarantees Roman citizenship. I mean, not really for women. Women were explicitly barred from the Legion, if I recall correctly. Although, it was such a... It's one of those things where it's like, I don't think any women ever tried, so it's not like Rome had a law against it. It's just that any woman who joined the Legion would have been laughed out on or pretty much kicked out on her ass.
Your Legion. You fight Mithridates?
And we will defeat him.
I am Shuthian, from East. My people fight Pontus. Pontus takes us as survey. Sell us to Greeks. It is how I am here.
Oh, a Scythian. Or Scythian, I guess is how she's
I
pronouncing
will help you, Tabat. Other gladiators, they care about me. I am like little sister to them. Tell me, what is your plan?
Here's what we'll do. Oh god, Bestia is about to do something. Bestia, please don't burn down the entire villa while we're still inside of it.
What did you think? The food was as good as I said, was it not?
Splendid. The scented water was a fine touch, Damianos.
It is a local trick. Such a thing is refreshing on a hot evening.
And Targaryen.
The gladiators are rioting!
Tonight? Really? Just wait for it to die down and drag them back to their cells when they are done.
This time is different. They're working together.
Impossible! Call the militia! I'll see to this personally.
I'm going to enjoy beating this man's ass. I think we just missed our cue. Let's exploit the chaos and deal
Hopefully,
with Damianos.
Bestia has things under some semblance of control down there.
Really, Caius? You really think that's the case? Really? Really?
Well, in case he doesn't, let us not delay any further.
They have come to stop us. Time to show what you have learned.
Right. Practice time is over.
Okay, where are we? Okay, let's take a look around first. We have Bestia and Deianira. She is equipped with her... Yes, so she is Gladiator. She's Murmillo? Because she has the Safeguard skill. She's got Retaliating Strike, which is nice. She has Humiliating Slap. That is really good. Where did she get that? Oh, because it's from a Gladiator's Spear. Minus 20 morale. Oh. Okay, suddenly that makes a lot more sense if that's one of the weapon skills that Gladiators get from the Spear. Okay. Now I'm starting to see how I'm supposed to use them. Pardon me. Damianos is a Triarius with the support ability. He's got a Toxote with him. Another Triarius, a guy with a shield that I can't really see, and a Servus Militia. Anybody else here? No, but enemy reinforcements will arrive. Okay, there is a Villa Archer here. I'm assuming they're going to come in from here. I would assume? The funny thing is, if we can punch up to him, we should be able to deal some damage. He's only got one archer with him, and we can get to them from over here. In fact... Can we kill you? He has a lot of armor. It's a good thing I brought 2 Triarius with me. Wait. Why is... I thought he had Nimble too. Is he not? No. If that's the case. Hold on. Can you move... I want you to go here. How much health do you have? 12? Okay. That's the case. I want... you here. Oh, no, that's the wrong person. I grabbed the wrong person. Fuck! Shit balls. There we go. Kaiso, I want you here. Before the DLC, she was a Princat. Yeah, I did see that. The game even gives you an option to keep her as that. But now we have a full loadout, and we have one of every class, which I think is pretty cool. I like that. I want you to go here. Nope. Too far. That's fine, though. And then I want you here. And then I want you to just go ahead and use Warhorn. I would really appreciate it if you could kill him. Really? Almost the bare minimum. I literally needed you to do just one more point of damage so he dies to the bleed. But no. No, of course not. We can't have that, can we? We can't have nice things. Oh, right. What is this? Reaping. Every time the character kills an enemy with a melee attack, their action point is replenished and all skills are reset. Oh. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. He does not have an archer down here, right? No. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't get her up there. He can get up there, but he's going to be on his own. That's fine. Move up, Bestia. Let's see here. He has 8 focus. Okay, that's good. So I want you to shiv. Then I want you to rupture. Good. That's one of them down. He did get his action point back, but at the same time, that's not a good idea to run him up there. So what I'm gonna do then, grab you, move you here. And then we're gonna grab Bestia and pull you back. In fact, I'll pull you back one more and we'll hold our positions here. Who's left? I still have movement. He's going to hit me with that if I'm not careful. What's his movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he will be able to reach us, unfortunately. How much movement do I have? If I move, I've got a maximum of like 6. I want you dead. I am so sick and tired of shit just not dying when I kill him. There we go. He's down. Pull back and turn. Who's left? Oh, she is. Well, I can't do anything with her. Yep, you guys move up. Good. They will draw fire for me. That's nice. There is no way in hell he should do more than a single damage, if he can even shoot us. Oh, okay, he's focus firing. That's fine. Ow.
Strike now, brethren! They will never see this coming.
Alright, well, reinforcements have already arrived. That is unfortunate. He's there. We have got to deal with his armor. That is going to be the main problem. Move up. Move up here. I've got to get him nimble. He is now the slowest fucking person in the party. If I move you 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? Why is that? If I move you here, can you reach him with the no, the extend? No, must be within 3 hexes. Okay, unfortunate. Just out of, well, I can move him up and we can start doing that. That will start shredding his armor. In fact, yes, that sounds like a good idea. Break that. I want you here. Reduces accuracy. Each attack will shred armor, though. Okay, hold on. Yes, Kaeso, I need you to move up. And then give me another Pilum. Good. And then Cineros, I want you here? Actually, here. Use logistics. There we go. Defeat. Why is that showing? Can he hit from that far away? He must be able to. Oh, wait. Huh? Will attack the next enemy who moves into reach. Oh, okay. Well, then I want to force him to move first. Fair enough. Their morale is still high, unfortunately. That guy still has quite a bit of... And unfortunately, that guy is blocking us completely, so nobody can help over here. That's not good. That's not good. All right, I want you to move up. Yep, cannot reach target. Can't do anything. Son of a bitch. Can't do anything, so I guess he's going to just waste his turn. Alright, what else have we got? Switch to grazing shot on yourself. Give me a barbed arrow and shoot him. Good. Last of his armor's gone, and he's bleeding. Perfect. I don't have any Pila left, unfortunately. I want to force him to move to engage us, so I can't do anything. I guess I'll just use Frighten. They are still high on morale, but once he's dead, we should be able to handle it. Bestia, you can't do anything right now. Give me Warhorn. Keep everybody topped off with the damage buff. And end turn. This guy's screwed.
I can't reach them.
Yeah, I know. Alright, he's taking damage. He's gonna...
Hit me with your best shot.
Oh, he's blocking. Okay, I mean, if you want to come this way, I will now proceed to 1v5. That sounds like a great advantage for us. Blinded. Oh, right, he hit my Aegis. It's fun to experiment with a different class. Yep. This poor bastard who was all the way at the entrance. Okay. Really? He gets to ready up again? I mean, he is blinded, so that is going to help. As for you... Okay, I think I can... Oh, wait, no. I can't get a person on the other side of him because of the fucking dude who's standing there. Ugh. Okay. No, give me... Gladiator Guard. How much damage can I do to you? Oh, that goes away after one turn. Does it? No, so once you activate that, it doesn't go away, which is a little aggravating, but... 7 to 13 damage. Go ahead and shoot him. Good. And then I want you extend and hit him. Down he goes. Batia, I need you to tactical advance on yourself, please. And then I need you to... What? Why can't I go here? This is an open slot. Why can't I move here? I'm gonna fucking... Alright. Give me... Let's try to hit him. There we go. Then I want you... to hit him. Go. And then you're gonna go over here and block this route. This will free me up to advance on him. And then I want... What is his morale at? Minus 15. So I want you here, ma'am. There we go. Flanked. Give me... All resistance reduced to 0. The character cannot retaliate. Does it bypass the shield, though, is the question. Because I'd love to knock him down. Yes, it does. Good. All right, and then I want you to humiliating slash. And then pull back. Bestia, move up. Don't I have an attack that deals additional damage if they're on the ground? Guess not. Just go with Rupture. Kill him. Go. And then come over here. And then I need you to kill a incapacitated target. How are they not close enough for that? Oh, 5 hex radius. I guess they're just out of range. I want you to move up because you'll be able to support on this side. And same with you, Senatus. And then I want you here. Oh, so this is not considered movable. That's stupid. Okay.
They move as one. We must do the same.
I'm gonna laugh if it causes these guys to run back this way. Oh my. Oh no, if they're gonna take care of that one dude down there, I'm fine with that. You bloody burning bullshit. Ah, deflected. Okay, you two should be able to handle that. Surely you can. Oh, good. Resisted burning. Nice. Extend. Must be within 3. We can hit him there. And then we can hit him from there. Good. Can you shoot him from here? No. You can move here. And then if I tell you to shoot here... Ah, okay, I see what we can do here. Go ahead and use Marking Strike to apply Spotted. Glancing. 9%. 9%. Just... Thank you. Shoot this man. And then I want you to Defensive Strike. Down he goes. That gives me deflecting. Move here. Bestia, who have we got left? We got a militia and an archer. Give me tactical advance. I want you to move up. How much health? 11. Give me a shiv. And then rupture. Then I want you to move around his flank. I will move. That's not going to count as a flank because he's not all the way behind him, is he? Son of a bitch. Well, we have another attack, so attack him here. Good. I'm going to move here. And slashing damage.
Almost got all of them.
Nice. She's already gone. I can't do anything with her. Where's she? I can move her down to support them if need be. There we go. Enter. Come on, you guys. Just, it's one archer. Oh, good lord, he's gonna run, isn't he? Can you shoot him from here? Cannot see target. How? You're... the line of sight in this game. There we go. He's dead no matter what, but I'd appreciate it. Nope, you can't reach him. Well, just get around his side then. Bestia. Oh, good. You can go stand next to him too. So one way or the other, he's getting... Oh, no, I can shiv him. Good. Good. And down. Nice. We got everybody. We did use some Pelum, so we'll have to get those replenished. But other than that...
That was madness. I have been waiting for this for so long. Let us go and deal with this pig. I want to see the look on his face now he is beat.
You used my own gladiators against me. Don't you understand what danger you've put us all in?
On your feet, Lanista.
Everything that happened here tonight is of your hands. I don't care about such petty matters. We are at war. You are aiding the enemy. It's almost too perfect, isn't it? You must admit this was a bit of a masterstroke on our part. Where's the gladiatrix meant to be from? She said she's Scythian, so that means she's from what we now know as modern-day Ukraine, the Crimean steppe region, just to the north of Crimea. Technically, Scythia extended through parts of modern Ukraine, the Crimean Peninsula, and some Romans attributed the plains just to the north of the Caucasus Mountains as being extensions of Scythia as well. Why she's... Like, here's the thing. It wasn't actually unknown for women in that region to use weapons. Nomad women tend to be trained in the basics of how to hunt and do that kind of thing for themselves. Her being trained in melee doesn't make much sense. Her being an archer would have made sense, but I guess since they made Khalida an archer, they didn't want to make a second companion an archer, so they went with a gladiatrix. Everything that happened here tonight is by your hand.
When the rise up and tear apart our province, will anyone care why you showed them the blood-soaked path to their freedom?
If that blood-soaked path is in the favor of the Respublica, then I don't really care.
We have heard enough out of you, Damianos. You should be quiet now, and try to face your death like a warrior.
Don't kill him. He deserves worse fate than that. He should try being Servus himself.
Oh. It's not the worst fate. Rome was very big on not enslaving their own citizens, though. Khalida, thoughts?
Killing him is the safest option. He clearly holds a lot of sway in this region. The locals might try to rescue him if we keep him alive.
Senatus?
Servitude teaches humility. He would be more valuable alive, and it would give him a chance to atone for his poor decisions.
I don't think he's going to learn humility, Cinderos, but I appreciate your angle. Okay, so
it makes no difference to the war effort.
No, I'm going to agree. We shall see how you enjoy life at the other end of Chames, Damnios. I'd say kill him, you gave him a chance. But here's the thing. Killing him does acknowledge that as a Roman, he's deserving of killing. Enslaving him basically says, you're no longer even a citizen of the Republic. You don't even deserve death. No, I agree. I agree. Let us see how you enjoy life at the other end of the chain, Damnios. I hereby strip you of all Roman citizenship. You will be nothing more than a slave.
I will bring this hapless fool back to the Legion camp. See you there.
So we are free now, but we have nothing. I will join your Legion, if you will take me to Rome when the war is finished.
I do not believe we've been properly introduced. Manius Tarquinius Pobulcus, legatus of Legio Victrix.
I am Deianira. It's good to meet you.
And where are you from, Deianira?
Scythia. There are lands north and east of here. Wide steppes, lot of space for roaming.
You say you are Scythian, but that's a Greek name. I take it a gladiator name?
It is. Lanista gave it to me. It means man-destroyer. I think I will keep it.
Do you have a real name?
Does it matter? I am Deianira now.
Do you wish to return to Scythia?
I do not.
Fair. As such, with it being that you are a woman, you will have to be a member of the Praetorians and my own Speculatores, not a standard legionary. Are you okay with taking orders directly from me?
You are in charge. I fight for you. You show me Rome.
We know she's a force to be reckoned with in a fight. And Callida's already shown us that women have a place in war.
They have a place in our war. I wouldn't exactly say they have a place in all war, especially given the ancient world and how women were treated, but, you know, we'll deal.
It wouldn't be terrible to have another woman among us.
Khalida praying to the gods, thank Christ I'm not going to be alone in this sausage fest. Why do you want to go to Rome so badly?
I've heard so much about it. It's center of world, right? Big streets, spices, fabric, wine. I want to try these things.
Fair enough. Deianira, welcome to the Praetorian Guard of Legio Victrix. You shall serve as a speculatore under my personal command.
Good. We will win war first, and fast. Then we will go to Rome. You will be glad you brought me with you.
I'm just imagining off screen Bestia's doing a little happy dance, like not just one, but two women who enjoy killing people. Oh, this is the best group ever.
You may need to unlearn some of your Scythian ways and get used to fighting in Roman formations.
You know much about Scythian fighting? You'll
find that our warfare is much more organized and more effective than what you're used to.
Careful, Caeso, because the Scythians fight with Parthian tactics and horse archers, and oh god, Crassus hasn't happened yet. Oh no. Yeah, no, actually he's right. The legions haven't learned their full lesson on what happens when you try to fight Parthian horse archers with legionary heavy infantry. It's not gonna go well. We need to be as far away from the Middle East as possible when that happens.
Welcome to the war, Deianira. We'll take good care of you, don't worry.
Another violent foreigner with questionable morals added to our ranks, then. I'm not certain this is altogether wise.
Cineros, my mentor, my friend, how can we spread the light of civilization if we don't actively go out and conscript people and teach them our ways? We'll make them a Roman citizen yet. Don't worry. Well, Roman-ish.
All I owned was taken when I was captured. If you can spare weapons and armor, it would be good.
Well, perfect timing. We're a little bit over time, but it is our 6-hour stream day, so we're fine here. We're gonna go ahead and save. It's time to get going. Let me snooze that ad again. Thank you all for being here, and thank you all for joining me. It's been a lovely, lovely day with Expeditions Rome. We will have another session of this tomorrow on Monday, and for the rest of the week. So I hope you all have a glorious rest of your weekend. Let's actually go do a raid. I've been usually finishing a little late, so I haven't been doing them, but I've got plenty of time today. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who do we have? Lots of people. Who do we have? Oh, fuck it. Let's go raid into Kataka. He's a longtime viewer of the channel. Somebody I've talked to on Discord a couple of times. He's a good friend of mine. He's a good friend of mine. We're going to go ahead and raid into Kataka just for the sake of it. Let's go ahead and get that set up. There we go. As I said, Kataka's a friend of the channel. He's looking on maybe becoming a VTuber in the future. So right now he's just got a little avatar on screen. He is playing Call of Duty World War II. I think that's the more recent one. I have no idea where he is in the game. I'm more of a fan of World at War because I think that was the better World War II Call of Duty, but we'll go in, give him some love, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a good one, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.